Nope, I still have to enable my mic and my audio. There we go. There we go. I think I've mostly got the new scenes and transition set up to where I can just go back and forth between the two. And okay, the audio carried over that time. I still have to figure that out. But yeah, that was the new loading screen. I've actually got one for both starting AFKing and the end of the stream. But yeah, that was an illustration provided by, I'll go ahead and type his name in the chat. Actually, a good friend of Shauna's. But Saova ended up doing that for me, as well as doing the simple animation for me. So that worked out pretty nicely. I'll probably have to like post the full illustration and stuff like on Twitter and stuff, because as you may have noticed on Twitter, my net is like, it is doing everything it can to die today. He is great. He is great, Shauna. Yeah, it's a nice change compared to either just a still image or having the little sparkles moving left to right. But yeah, the translations, they do go pretty quickly. But yeah, it was definitely nice. Hello, Yosh52. Hello, hello. Hello, Shauna. And hello, Space Cats, if you're still out there lurking, or if he's already back on his time in Portia. Dead or alive? I think we're technically alive.
Root2K2 just resubscribed for 2 months. Ryowie Popcat, Ryowie Popcat, Ryowie Popcat, Ryowie Popcat.
Ryowie. You know, the funny thing is the way that the David text-to-speech says that makes it sound like he's saying Yaoi. And giving that it's Rohi, I'm sure she might even take that as praise. I might have to tell her that the text-to-speech makes her sound like it's trying to say Yaoi. It would fit well. Thanks so much, though, JB, for another month of subscription. But yeah, as far as Zank asking for dead or alive, I think we're alive. My net is trying to die. Like, my bit rate is so low right now that I'm still dropping frames. Is like, usually when they throttle my net, it's like I hardly get any upload. But now it's like hardly getting any upload, not even getting like all my download. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure it's just a coincidence. I know they're not like targeting me on this specific day, but I just got so fed up. I was calling him. I was like, oh, we could send you out another tech and we can replace your modem for third time this month. And it's just, or well, if I include last month, it'd be the third time in the last 2 months. And I was just like, no, no. I'm probably just gonna change companies in the next couple of weeks. Goodbye. Yeah, it's just it's gotten out of hand. Like, I don't know why they're throttling so hard, but there's apparently a new company in town that I've never even heard of, and my dad says they have fiber, but we're kind of locked into a bit of a package deal, so we got to figure out something out. Like, probably have to save up, and we might even have like 2 internet connections. Obviously, I won't be using MediaComs, uh, but I mean, I've got to figure something out. Like, if I'm going to keep streaming, I need to have a stable internet connection. Over there, it might not. Over here, like, even if I got, like, a throttled connection via fiber, I would still be able to stream, like, at 1080p. Like, my connection now is, like, it hard caps at 10, and I'm only getting, like 1 megabyte a second. Basic fiber opens up at 1 gigabyte upload. Like, it is overkill. But I probably need something that's overkill when, you know, people around here throttle at like 90 to 99%. Yeah, it's like I don't even torrent. Like, I like, you know, well, I used to torrent anime, but these days I just like watch on stream because I'm too lazy to open up a client. But no, I buy all my games, I watch all my shit online. It's like, I mean, they have no reason to throttle me. I'm pretty sure I can get fiber. Like, this new company supposedly has fiber. But I don't know who they are. I've not seen them myself. It's just what I've heard from my dad. and they're not exactly the most like technologically advanced. But either way, I have something I can look into. So I mean, I don't care. Well, I just don't want my net to go down today. But just knowing that there's another option that just came in like the last month or two is good news for me. Good news for me. Like it might be expensive, but it's definitely a goal. And if I can get rid of this, if I can get rid of MediaCom, I probably couldn't ask for anything else. Like that message, just knowing that there's another option, is a good birthday present in itself. Watching anime on stream, unable to archive. Yeah, like if I ever like, I'm not gonna stream anime here, but I mean, if we ever wanted to do a watch through or something, or just want to do it for the hell of it, I mean, I can go over and stream on Pump. But we'll save that for another day. I don't think we'll be watching anime in these 24. Shit, I didn't start the timer. Okay, the timer started. I meant to start that as soon as I started talking. But yeah. Like cuz I don't know like what my net's going to do. But I just kind of want that timer there. I won't pause it during breaks, but I did want to keep it there in case like I need to lie down and I need to take a nap or something. That is when I would pause the timer because I intend to go for a full 24 hours. Yes, the uptime bot is definitely helpful because if I can't like tab to see OBS, if I can't tab to see Twitch, then exclamation art uptime that usually it does the job. God damn, come on, internet, stop! Like my upload speed's like dropping down to like 300 kilobytes a second. Just like no, I need at least two or one or ah. Yep, it'll be a lot of hours. It'll be a lot of hours. But hey, I'm doing this for you guys. I'm doing it for myself. I would not do this for myself. This is me just like because everybody's on a different time zone, and it's gonna be hard to like set a stream time so I can say, hey, here's a birthday stream. Thank you guys so much for the sports. Like shit, I've got this 4 different. No, I will stream the entire 24 hours. So if people just want to pop in, I can say thanks. So that's basically what I'm doing. That's basically what I'm doing. So let's see. I opened as a just chatting stream because there's several announcements we'll have to go over real quickly. There's something I did forget to do. Hey Cuddly Lily, how you doing today? How you doing? I was gonna change the hydrate. Give me a second. So while I'm doing this on Twitch, I think the first thing we'll go over is let me see. Probably go ahead and show off the new costume concept art. So I see JB wants the glasses turned on. I got you. I got you. Glasses are now on. So I need to go over to viewer rewards, channel points. I need to clear the queue because I keep forgetting to do that. Costumes are. I eventually do want to get a Life 2D of it done. I think I'm going to wait, and the next time I do one, it's going to be like a basically a model that I can change the costumes with. So it'll be like a full base model instead of just, a one I don't even know how to explain it, but basically my model is hollow in some places. And it was done that way so it could be like ready to go and affordable. It gets the job done and I love it. But my next model I do want to have like a full model. Because what I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to have at least like probably three. I think three outfits and whatnot for the next one. Okay, there's the hydrate. I need to change this to 100 points. And at a 1 minute cooldown. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make that 50 points. I need all the lore I can get today. I just won't like uncap the cooldown because somebody could really abuse a terrible. I don't think I'd make a good father in either. Like, I think I would have like the good intentions. It's just knowing me and me trying to get stuff done. I would probably forget. All right, Shauna's already redeeming the water. I got you. Thank you, Shauna. I would at least add the 1 second cooldown, but the thing is, Twitch only has 1 minute cooldown, 1 hour cooldown, and 1 day cooldowns, or something like that. There is no option to put it in as seconds. You're gonna make me want to put in a 3 minute cooldown thing. uh, don't let me die of water poisoning now. Come on. So let's see. Let's go ahead and go over here. So I'm not gonna show off the design first. What we're gonna see. What we're gonna. English is hard. I cannot speak today. Like, it was hard enough to fall asleep. I was so excited for this stream. So forgive me if my words are a little over the place. Hey, what's going on, Peaches? I got you. 3 minute cooldown, 69 points. Funny number. You know, that would be cool. What if we do make it six? I can do that. It's not much point different. 69 would be funny. It'd be a joke that would last the entire day. Cause after the stream's done, I'm going to change it back. But like, this is a stream for you guys. I don't know. 3 minutes. I don't know. I feel like if somebody is like wanting to actively spam it, I'm leaving it as a 1 minute cooldown so they still have that kind of chance to spam. Because if I set it at 3 minutes, I feel like, at least for me, I would forget that I was going to redeem it again. 3 minutes is enough for my attention span to fully break, is what I'm saying. Coffee is something I will eventually make. Like, I don't want to start off the stream with coffee. But probably 6 hours in, I'll probably want that first cup. I might let you guys in on just a little bit of a surprise. And I promise you, it'll probably be the most cringe thing because I wasn't planning on it at all. Give me a second. Hydrate is just about anything I have on hand. So it might be a Gatorade, it might be coffee, it might be water. But something that I've been actively trying to do, if somebody redeems a hydrate, I specifically go to the water. Just to kind of keep up with that. But if I do have something else later today, I might try to say, hey, I have both coffee and water when somebody does a redeem. And it's like, which one do you want me to drink? I'd ask that right now, except I've only got a couple of bottles of water with me. So it'd be all water. All liquids allowed. Yep. If we change, oh no! If we changed, like, I'd have to add a separate redeem. It's like have me take a shot, and I'd probably have to cap it at like 16. Do I even have 16 shots left? I'm gonna be honest. I drank more than I was thinking I was going to drink during the collab with Shira, Nanamo, and Tien. So I've probably got not even 5 shots of vodka left. I badly need to stock up. But I did save it at least just a little bit so I can have like a drink at some point during the stream. I don't think we're gonna do it in the first 12 hours because that might compromise the full 24-hour stream. Yeah, that is something. If I added, like, I'd probably have to go into is it yet Nightbot. If I added like a D2, would it roll a two-sided dice even though, you know, realistically, that might be hard to make in real life. Yeah, you guys can join me, like, with the drinking in chat, or, like, I think a little later into the stream, I'll be like, hey, if you guys just want to hop on mic for a couple minutes, just if you want to either keep me company, say something, you know, like, what's the word? Informally co-host for a short amount of time? Because I know I have some people ask about that. I think I will do that probably after we get done with, like, I think the stream will be like 4 parts. So this first part's kind of like a mini part where it's like all the introductions, all the stuff I'm going to show off, announcements, explain the incentives, explain what we might be doing. Then we'll get into Mario Odyssey for a little while. But even that probably won't be a full playthrough because we might do activities in between. Because after we get done with that, I think during the night, I forgot to set it up on OBS, but I'll do that like when we get there. I think we'll play Phasmophobia during the night hours for one of our like chunks of the stream. I don't know what we'll do for the last, but I'm sure there's going to be plenty of time for like just chatting and seeing what chat wants to do. Beer, maybe not as much as I can remember. Bringing someone on chat for 30 minutes while set naps. Yeah, that's also an option. I could like do a full-on co-host. Have somebody like control the chat over the mic for like 30 minutes while I go lay down or something. That would be funny. That would be funny. But vodka would, well, it's not even just vodka, but alcohol in general is a depressive and it's not a diuretic. Or is it a diuretic? Either way, it dehydrates you. So it would want you to drink even more water. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I need somebody to cover for me. 30 minutes. You got this. I'm gonna go lay my head down. Yeah, I think diuretic. Yeah, I don't remember if alcohol is. I don't think it's specifically a diuretic. I just know it does dehydrate you, and it does make you need to go. Diuretic is what coffee is, because coffee makes you go. Although for me, it takes like an hour or two before it kicks in, and then once it does, I need to go like every 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll leave Nightbutt pulled up, and I might try to add like a D2 or something later, in case people don't have like a preference, like roll the dice. This will tell you drink the coffee or drink the water or drink. I'm probably not gonna risk the monsters though. I might just stick to coffee and water. Like I've had coffee and guarana powder, ginseng. Like I have a energy blend mix of my own. But the thing is, I've had that 6 times this week, and my right eye is like, no, fuck you. I don't want any more to do with that shit right now. So I got to give my right eye just a little bit of a break. Fortunately, I slept so well last night that my eye twitch, it's like gone. My right eye doesn't hurt at all anymore. So I must have just slept so poorly last night. But I was telling someone for the longest time because they've been having issues sleeping. And okay, JB, no worries, no worries. Start using lavender oil, lavender essence, or something that just gets lavender aroma in the air. And I forgot to like use it myself like all this week. I used it last night and I fell asleep in like the second I hit my bed. That shit works and it works too well. Yeah, no, 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 no. That don't do that. Do not mix energy drinks with alcohol. Like it might be tasty with certain blends of Red Bull and stuff, but still, I wouldn't admit that. It's like I enjoy my energy drinks and I enjoy my alcohol separately. But that is a good reason. That is a good reason I wasn't even thinking about. I would have mixed the two, but probably don't want to have alcohol and energy drinks within the same time span. Like you make a very good point, and I think that like confirms my stance on not drinking the monsters tonight. You named your workshop Small Alive. Hell yeah. That's a good name. Irish coffee is best for the morning. Irish coffee is good in the morning. Then again, I'd probably like drink my coffee like uh, around the clock. Let's see. So I think Zinc also offered a hydrate that I just now noticed. Uh, you guys might have to poke me if I miss, because I'm quick to miss the redeem sometimes. Ah, but yep. Thank you for the water, Zinc. I have your redeem. I have the water. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So, but before I get even more sidetracked, even though we have all the time in the world to really get sidetracked today. It's a 24-hour stream. It's just like I'm gonna have to fill in the time somewhere. And I know I've probably said two things that I've already forgotten what I said I was gonna say. But yeah, that's the story of the day. So let's see. That's oh yeah, we're in just chatting, so we can't actually be bonked by Twitch for just chatting. And hey, thank you so much for the follow, Peaches. I got you. I hope your time here will be well spent. Once again, thanks for the follow. Once again, thanks for the follow. What am I looking for? Right. Before I forget, let's go ahead and show off the this is the first phase of our designs. This is a design I want to say I worked with, but no. I got to give credit where credit's due. The person who did my current reference sheet for Lily's current design. Create Cat, who spells it as. Let me type it in chat because it's CR34T C. Shit, is it AT or is it 3T? I just call him Create. Yeah, so it's actually Cat at the end. I talked to him. There's an idea I was talking about. We were just starting out with the Atelier Soapy 2 series. It's like I kind of want to do an Atelier spin-off design with Lily. Like mix the concept of a spell sword, like fire katana, like fox, and an alchemist. It's like, how do I pull this off? How do I pull this off? And I had a few basic ideas for the book, but I was too busy and I just, I hit a bit of an art block. So I poked him because he's also really big into. Holy shit. I've not even got to explain the incentives, and people already dropped in the gifts. But I'm glad that worked. I don't think I've ever got to see the throne thing go off on stream. So that was perfect volume, perfect size, perfect everything. Thank you so much. That did go very fast though. Let me go see who it is. I want to give a proper thank you. Fire Katana's patented over here, okay? Do you mean that you also have a fire katana in yours, or is it a reference to something else? Oh, we got some of the mocha java beans from Fiddle Shock. Hell yeah. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. I will enjoy every last bean out of that thing. I love my coffee, and I love ground coffee even more. It really gets the day started. It really gets the day started. You actually came up with something similar. Basically, make a spell sword. A spell sword. Wield a blade heavily refined with Magitech, and get stronger along with
Not
you.
underscore space casks 9 tipped $15. Happy B-Day.
Thanks again for the $15 dono. This time coming from totally not, Space Cats XJ9. I almost like do I want to credit Space Cats or do I feel like Zink's pulling my leg? Because the first time he redeemed under not Lunaris, I was like, wait, thanks Lou. And it's like, wait, that's not even Lou, that was Zink. Holy shit. So Zink, if that's you, you're doing a good job because I don't even know if it's you anymore. But whoever that is, be it you Space Cats or be that you Zinc, or we'll just go with an anonymous. Thanks so much for the tip. Thank you both. Rake your nails against the sword and that'd be interesting. Like, what would you need? That might be painful in the hand. But if you had like some sort of glove or, glove-based armament and had incendiaries or something like spark of fire on the tips of the nails, run that along the blade so it catches fire. That could be interesting. But yeah. Before I get that's all I was saying. I couldn't tell if it was you or if Zink's pulling my leg again, going with not underscored names and making me think that person donated when somebody like. I think it is. I think it's Zink, but I honestly, you guys get me confused. Like, I didn't think like when I was starting, I was like, if somebody gives me a gift, I'm gonna know who it is. And now people are doing it with a non-anonymous name that's still anonymous, and I'm just like, shit. I really don't know who it is. ah, I overestimate my own detective ability sometimes. But yep. Once again, thanks for the Mocha Loca beans, and thanks for the $15 dono. So before I forget, let me go ahead and show off. This is the first set of concepts that he sent my way. Right. What I was going to say was, I didn't finish doing most of the design myself. Like, I hit a bit of an art block, and this time, instead of like me having like full control over the design, I gave him full control over the design, and these are what he came up with. He came up with 4 different, I guess, outfit concepts to pick and choose from, and it really went above my expectations. Because I did not even consider doing a gun blade. There's a lot of things I didn't consider. Like I knew I needed the blue flower to stay, but I didn't know what hair accessory. I didn't know if he was going to do like a flower pin, if he was going to do something to tie in with the hair. No, he came up with a pair of goggles with the glasses attached. Like that was awesome. That was awesome. So, here's the thing. They're all so well done that I would have been, I would like all of them refined if I could. So it was so hard to pick between them because the first one's really nice. The first one's really nice. And then with the second one, you got the arm strap on the right arm that just looks hella nice and it blends well with the cape. Like the cape, I like the style a bit more, but he on the first cape he has the insignia with the flower on the back. Like I've never really considered, like surprisingly, putting Lily's flower somewhere else or incorporating into the design. And he took that motif and he made it a full-on aesthetic. And he's included it in several different places. Yep. I went with a simpler color of undergarments this time. Because I'm used to my stripes. I'm used to my stripes. I like my stripes to death. But I felt like with this design, if I gave it a little bit of story, like if it's a crossover with the Atelier series, probably won't have just as much freedom over that. It's still a lighthearted series, but it's going to be more like adventure based. So I wanted something more readily achievable, if that makes sense. More focus on the outward design rather than, I guess, the inward design, because you never know. You never know. But let me see with the other designs. The third one, I loved how the base look came across like extremely casual. Like it seems like a very nice day to day, just kind of like attire. And the sidings on the side of the sleeves, it gave me more of the Mana Khemia feel, actually. Less of the Atelier series, but more of the Mana Khemia series. Yes, the shorts were actually his recommendation. I was thinking of doing a skirt for like each of the 3 concepts that I originally had. And he was like, shorts would probably work better. It might just be my preference, but I think they would. And then I started thinking about it. Yeah, shorts work a lot better for this design. So I was like, okay, do shorts. And he did shorts. He is awesome. Like, I want to work with him for a lot of things. Like, I've had so much fun, like, working with him. He does quality, he does speed, he has his own, like, design ideas. It's just like, shit, this is the friend that I wanted a long time ago. Somebody that loves character design, outfit design, and everything just as much as I do and has the passion to work on it. Like, I respect that he has his own projects and endeavors, and I will never rush him. If he wants to work on his webcomic and then come back to me 2 months later, I'm fine with that. I just look forward to working with him. Like, it doesn't have to be a rush thing. Like, I can wait. I can wait on artists that have like a true passion. But on the last one was the most different one, and I feel like it probably leaned a little bit less in the way of like alchemy. But I feel like I might have use for something else based on it later. But I really liked what he did with the leggings. So the reason, let's see. Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I said his name's Create Cat, and he spells it as Zinc pointed out below. CR34T dash CAT. Yes, I know. Hot Pants. They have the best of both worlds. I see someone agrees with that. We start talking about we start talking about hot pants and the air horn goes off. Does he know the whole lolly thing? What do you mean by lolly? Like the political or lolly aesthetic, like the body shape, or something specific? Oh, don't worry at all. Like I appreciate it. Like thanks for the what are these called again? Soundboard effects, cheer. I forgot what I've been calling them this whole time. Either way, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits. But yeah, the soundboard is there for people to have fun with. If they just want to grab my dick and twist it, then they go right ahead. That's what I forgot to do. I was wanting to change the soundboard, either adding a few more like birthday themed ones, but I forgot to do that. As I was saying, I was up to almost 5 o'clock this morning, cause okay, let me tell you a quick story before I show you the final design. Let me see. He doesn't go over with it. Honestly, I think he's able to
Real Space
do.
Cax 9 tipped $1.50. To whoever use my name to tip him, do know I have a set type of skills and I will find you and I will tell you there can only be one Space Cats X3.
Oh no, we got a bit of a war going on in the donos. Thanks so much, Space Cat, for the 150 tip. It means a lot. It means a lot. Like I probably already mentioned this, but I think a majority, like depending what we raise today and whatnot, like obviously it'll go to like paying for incentives and stuff that I'll show off. Because I posted them all last night as a bit of a sneak peek, but I have to explain them all. But most of that is probably going to be me getting a better internet connection as soon as possible. Like I'm like getting ready to like grab what money I have like stuffed under my mattress and be like, I can't take it. I need new internet. I'm investing in my stream. Be gone, Mediacom. Be gone. Thy thought will not throttle me anymore. And I will get myself I'll get myself a different internet connection. Yeah, you can contact DA and you can ask for like Discord details and stuff. Your browser just died. That ain't good. Like I've not had my browser actually crash in a very long time. But yeah, I don't think he goes like insane over it. Like he can do pretty much any body type you need. I think like he's a great artist. Like if you tell him you need this or correction, that correction, he'll be willing to work with you. I just have to say, do be willing to work around his schedule. Like I said, he does work on his own webcomic, so if he needs time to work on it as well, do give him a bit of space because he'll make it worthwhile. Like if you be patient with him, he'll be patient with you. But yeah, I've not been on DeviantArt for a real purpose in so long that I forget it's actually there. But honestly, I can't think of anybody that I really like watch specifically on DA that hasn't moved somewhere else. Like it's rare to see someone that just sticks to DeviantArt, especially in today's day and age. It's very rare, very rare. But no, some people still like keep it there as like a hub, and then they tell you, "Hey, this is kind of still a gallery. I might not use it as my portfolio, but if you're looking for me, here's my links. This is how you contact me." So some people still use it as that. Most people have either just turned it into a redirection, like they go to their DA page and it takes them to wherever they are now, or they've actually just, straight up left DA, and I don't blame them. It's dangerous to go alone. take shorts. This is true. This is true. Yeah, for me, it's pretty much just Pixiv, um, Sad Panda, and I think I just use Gelbor. Sometimes I use Danbor.
Cuddly
Oh,
Lily cheered X100, it's dangerous to go alone, take shorts.
okay. The text-to-speech being just a little slow, but he came in just at the right time, just at the right time. Thanks again for the 100 bits cheer. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Take shorts. Always bring shorts. Bring extra shorts, extra undergarments. You never know what you're gonna get into in a fantasy world. What sort of moist tentacles might just ruin your day. So let's see. Before I forget, let's pull up the final design because I know everybody's probably ready to see. This is the finished design. I don't know when I'll actually get like a live 2D for it done, but whenever I do get the next model done, this will be one of the outfits. This is the final design. And you can see it's a huge jump in quality over the concept arts. Like I'm really excited for this one. Like he did such a good job. I like my jaw just fucking dropped. Yes, and he included a little chibi. It's like I kind of almost want to zoom in on it later, because I think the next time I play like Mannequin Me and whatnot, I might just I might take the chibi and put it on stream somewhere. Do I have a transparent PNG? I didn't even check if he sent me a PSD or whatnot. Commissions, Crete Cat 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, on the last time he did send me transparents, I simply forgot to ask him for the transparent files. So I can do that. I can do that later. I can do that later. But yeah, that'd be a good idea. But yep. We got the front, we got the back, and you can see I really liked the insignia design that he did on the first one. So we did I guess it's a cape mantle, which is basically a mix between the first two concepts mantle. Yeah, it is definitely one of those if asked would, because he did it for the first two times I didn't ask, and here's the thing. I was so excited to see the design that I just forgot to ask for it. It's no problem for him to send it out. Like oh, I need to go and get it for one of my other ones. He did it for Mirai, my other character, but I need to ask for it on my Lily's first sheet and this one. But yeah, it's one of those things that like he has everything in the clip file, so it's not a big deal. I can easily get a hold of him. But yep, I just need to take care of that before the next Manic Mia stream. Yeah, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. That's not an issue at all. Yeah, it can be asked for. But yeah, like this is why I like working with other character designers, outfit designers, and everything, because they really have their own way of like either doing designs their own way, or they give you ideas that you just you wouldn't have considered before. And I almost feel in a little way a little bit embarrassed because I don't know why I've considered doing so many things with Lily's flower, like different hair ties, different hairpins. Uh, I forget what those like those tribal things where it's like a leather wrapping, or it's like braided all the way down the hair with different sort of flowers and whatnot. But I have never considered turning it into an insignia, or making it a pin somewhere else that's not just the hair. For story reasons, she has to have one on her head. Like I'll explain why eventually, but there's a story reason behind that. But I feel probably because of that, I never considered using the flower elsewhere. So this was a great experience. It was really a great experience and a great design. And he did really well. He did extremely well. Like, I don't think I could have asked for more for, you know, an Atelier kind of crossover inspired design. So yeah, I'm gonna have to yank the chibi onto our Manic Mia streams or something. Because we still gotta finish the first one. And I definitely am gonna play the second Manic Mia. And if we keep playing more Atelier games and Alchemist games, I'm gonna have to get my Alchemist costume turned into Life TD or Life 2D at some point. It's like it's almost mandatory, just based on how much I love the series. Oh, don't worry. I'm sorry. Like my net, like I have to apologize. I have my bit rate down so low, just to try to keep my like stream from cutting out. But here's the thing: I've almost dropped 20% of my frames. And my upload speed is it's struggling to like stay above 1 megabyte a second, which is such a disappointment considering I pay for 10. And I know it's not, I shouldn't apologize, but it's just such a bad day. Like my net has been bad before and I've been able to get with it. Sometimes I've had to cancel, but this is the big day and my internet company is like, fuck you. We take your money. We give you no net. Bye bye. And it's just like, no. I straight up said fuck them on the phone. We're changing companies in the next week or two. I will call you when I was on the phone with them because they're like, they say the same shit. They say the same shit every night. I mean, there could be a real reason, but the thing is, if there's a real reason, why has this been going on for like 3+ months? It's been going on for longer than that. Like, it's never really been too big of an issue. But now that I'm streaming, it is an issue because I need my connection. I need my internet connection. But here's the thing. Here's why I will not complain too hard. If they really wanted to, they could cut the net and just be like, we're doing maintenance. I'm sorry. You have no net for the next 3 days. So, you know, I have to be thankful for the fact that I can stream today. So I won't completely bury them with a hatchet, but I mean, I'll take the hatchet to them pretty soon. But I do have a connection today. I am more than happy to have that connection, and I'm just happy to be here. So I need to go over to Twitch because I see JB has just dropped us a gift. So I want to make sure I get the name of the gift. Let me drink some water. My throat is so dry. Man, I always forget I talk like a machine gun. And before I like started streaming, I don't talk. I really just I'm so quiet if I'm not talking. That when I start talking, I forget just how quickly my holy shit, did you just drop two gifts at once? JB! Thank you so much. Oh my god. You got us both Splatoon 2 and Mario Kart 8. Like, those are the two games like I've been looking forward to playing with others like big time. Because I'm always watching like Keepa, Rohi, and whatnot playing them. I'm just like, this is fun. I've got to do this sometime. Or shit, even like if we do like a collab stream, just join people in. It's like we got to do so much together. And I know you played these as well. And I know Squid Girl is in both of them. Like she better be in Splatoon. I'd be surprised if she wasn't. But yeah, you'll probably see when I turn on my Switch, my profile avatar icon is the Splatoon. But yeah, thanks again, because you got us Mario Odyssey as well, and that's one of the things we'll be playing on stream today. Because some really kind folk gifted us a Switch for so long, and I've done everything I can to be a patient little boy, waiting.
Yosh52 just subscribed.
Oh, Yosh, hell yeah! Thank you for the subscription to the channel. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna say I've been a patient little fox. Waiting is like, because like I want to show it off on the birthday stream, but that was gonna be like 2 3 weeks away. It's like I've never played a Switch, and it's just like I have to wait, I have to wait, I have to wait, and now we're finally here. It's the birthday stream, 24 hours. I can finally show off these gifts, and just be super thankful for them. But oh yeah, that's the story I wanted to say. That's the story I wanted to say. Is hey Lily, hello Lily, how are you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Lily? I'll come down. I swear. I need to take a drink of water. Give me a second. uh, Let me see chat because I might have missed it. Yeah, it's just like I see so many people. Like I'm pretty sure it's not just my net. Like I feel like a lot of people, like even people like are just now getting into streaming and stuff. They're having internet connections as well. Like it's sad, but you know, I'm just glad that they can either stream what they can or like, you know, I had the choice. I could like not stream today, or I could stream with really low bit rate and dropping frames. I picked to make the most of it because, my net's not going to be shit for ever. Like, if there's an option to change internet companies, then I have a goal to work to. So I'll just bear with it for now. But yeah, that's why I'm hoping for everybody else that their net eventually works too, because I want to see them stream as well. Like, I want to see everybody stream, and I want to see more people stream together. There is a chance it'll get better. I mean, let's be fair. Let's be fair. Whatever happened the first time the technician came out, I texted him like the net was down from here to then. Next day, my net was working perfectly. I was streaming 1080p for like the last 2 weeks, and then something happened. We had a little bit of a thunderstorm, and it didn't really hit us. It didn't do anything to the net. The net went out twice. I didn't lose speed at all during the collab stream with Shira and whatnot. But the very next day, perfect weather outside. Perfect weather. But guess what? My net is slow. My net's slow. And my upload speed's gone. And today is even like worse. Like it's even like more beautiful outside. And my net's even slower today. Yes, you do, you do, you do. I mean, undergarments, they're important. Like, I mean, some do prefer none underneath, but to me as a character designer, they're a very important part of the character's design. Like it tells you, a little bit about maybe what their personality might be. You never know. You never
Baby
know.
underscore shy baconzilla tipped $13.50. Want to become famous? Commit tax fraud.
Oh no. I'm not even sure who's doing the maybes and the nots anymore, but I see that they're changing up I see that they're changing it up. But thanks so much for the 1350. Uh I'm not even sure if that's Bacon because I feel like he would have done that. Or maybe we just know that Bacon's always like constantly trying to get banned and somebody's making the humor out of it. But yep, thanks so much for the 1350. See Peaches waiting to it depends if you can get the one that matches like yeah, I've always gone for strapless because uh I don't know. Then again, Lily doesn't exactly need the straps. She's not like got like heavy jugs or anything. But it's also to me it's like a bit of a more athletic choice. So both in her first design as well as this design, there's no like upper strap on the bras. But yeah, you can tell a lot about their personality just from their underwear. But it's still an important enough part of like character design that it's hard not to include it. Otherwise, you're gonna think the character's like no bra, no pan the entire time, and some people are into that. Some people are into that. I must say, it's not bad. It's not bad. But when it comes to Lily's design, it's like I always have to give her something. Like she's the type to like cute things. Check the Discord message. Uh did you ping me on a Discord? Because I see I have a DM from Shauna and I have a DM from Sleepy. But I do not see a DM from you. Unless it's ping in a specific server. Let me know which one. I badly need to clean up my red number ones on Discord sometimes. Let me go back through chat in the meantime, because I am so behind on chat. Prison internet sucks. Yeah, it feels like prison internet. It really does. Yeah, multiplayer is so fun. It's so fun. Like even if I like didn't have the chance to play and whatnot, watching those streams is always a blast because I like seeing, the streamer have a good time and I like seeing the chat have a good time. And I just want to see more of that. Like this community, it's growing. It's growing. Like there's more people even coming into the space, and it's just like I want to see more of that because that's one thing that's like been such a positive boost for my mental health is happiness is also contagious. And if you're constantly around happy people, people getting into the space, bringing their own happiness, it's just like everybody's happy, and it helps like everybody's mental health. So that's what I see out of it. It's fun and it's happiness for everybody. Spats, spats are also nice. I don't know when I would do a design with that. I actually considered doing that with my first outfit, but I'm gonna save the spats for I think another outfit or something. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Inkling is also in Smash, huh? Like if Inkling's in a game, I'm probably gonna want the game. Like uh I don't know what it is. They did so well with the Inklings. Like they're a very like cute character and aesthetic. So I might have a little bit of a bias. Maybe it's because what was that anime called? It was it literally called Squid Musume or was it do they just call her Inka because that's her name? Maybe it was Inka Musume. Dekeso. I'll remember it later. Let's see. Usually shy quite around the first time. The thing is, when it comes to meeting new people, I am very shy. I'm very introverted until I start talking. Or, in this case, drinking with Shiro and whatnot. Because I had never spoke, like, I've heard Tien, I've heard Nonomo, I've heard Shiro over the mic. But I've never actually spoke to them. That was my first time with all three at once. And anytime going into a collab, I am going to be nervous as hell. But as soon as we both say something to each other the first time, that in my mind it's just like, okay, I can do this. But man, it feels like a train wreck until you actually speak to someone. At least that's how it feels for me. It's like until the ice is broken, I'm nervous. But after the ice is broken, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah, I feel like the entire town is like upset with Mediacom. Maybe that's why we have a new internet provider coming into town within the last month. I mean, we live in a rural area. Like, I just
Zampire just gifted 5 subs.
Zing's going hard on the stuff today. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. We have a subscription going out to Lily, PN, Nonamo, Space Cats, and Blingly Dinglies. Oh, oh, come on, Net. Come on. Stop. I'm getting the unstable connection now. I'm just like, do I have to drop my bitrate even lower? Like was 2000 megabyte or 2000 kilobytes.
Wu2K2 just gifted 5 subs.
Oh no. I've got to get through chat quickly before chat disappears on me. So let's go over. Thank you so much to JB for another 5 gifted subs. Both Zinc and JB handing out the subs. Let's see. We have a sub going out to You Ate My Rice. I see Rice is out there looking in chat. We have a sub going out to Malik. We have a sub going out to Astral Cataclysm. Aaron. Oh, Aaron's here. And Bacon, you finally got a sub. You're extra crispy today. Maybe you can actually be famous for a day and we won't ban you. Just don't advertise a bot service. Like we can all be famous together. Okay. Water and then more chat reading. Tax fraud is morally right. I'm gonna say it is morally right. It sucks that you actually have to comply with it, but anybody that can get away with it and actually get away with it, hell yeah. It's just like taxes are like there's understandable taxes and then there's taxes when they go too far. But yep. I see Nonamo's throwing us up some pancakes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. B caps when you transition. Well, I hope you're the best. I hope you get to what you want. I hope you get like everything to go with it as well. Be it the good bras, be it the perfect cups, be anything that you want. Let's see. Swimsuit isn't. I mean, it's a thing. If it's part of their personality, they got reasons for it. Hell yeah, I'm down with that. Like, there's several. Like, I won't say several. I'm pretty sure there are like official characters out there who have, the skull swimsuit underneath their costume outfit or whatever. So it's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. I know. It's just like you see panties or you see the underwear. It's just like, oh, it's so lewd. You can't show that on stream. And then somebody comes on with like a micro bikini. It's like, that's awesome. That's totally safe for work. And it's just like, that don't make sense. That don't make sense. But it is what it is. Whatever, like whatever gets past like certain rules and whatnot. That's what it's there for. Both are in good taste. Both are in good taste. Let's see. Yeah, that's one thing I love. Like I really didn't think too much. Like I knew it probably helped me a little bit. It was something I wanted to do, and it might give me like a different direction because I was kind of like struggling, like figuring out what to actually do and stuff because I've been applying for disability because I've not been able to work, and that's not been going well. But on the right side, it's not really getting me down anymore because you know as long as my net works, when my net's working, then I don't have something to like worry about because I think it's like one of those. I forget what the psychological reaction is, but it's like I finally have something that really boosts my mental health and my mood. And when my net gets in the way, it's like it feels like it's trying to take that away. It's probably what it is, and probably why I react more than I wish I did. But yeah, I can definitely confirm that streaming can help with mental health. It's like it breaks you out of the shell. It breaks you out of the shell. You get to talk to people, you get to meet new people, and you just get to have fun, being yourself. And for some people, they may not have been able to be themselves for the longest time. So it can be a very positive experience. So let me catch back up on chat. Where am I on chat? See, let me see. Political detect stuff, just shit posting. Don't worry, I kind of shit post too. I shit post too. Like I'm never gonna promote tax evasion and say you should probably not report these funds or no 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 no. That shit will get you fucked up. I'm just saying for the people that have gotten away with it when they have moral reasons to do so, like awesome. Just don't try to do it yourself. Like I'm certainly not going to try to do it myself. Like I report everything, even though I've probably not followed in the past 2 years, but I still report everything. Oh yeah, strike or two strike which goes. Yeah. That's right. Mia Fuji and I forget. There's another character that has the skull swimsuit on, huh? I will say, that series, I liked it. I liked it up until the most recent season. Something about, I think it was Berlin Witches. Like, I don't know where, the story just felt strange. It'd been a guilty pleasure for the longest time, and I didn't really care too much about the story. But I feel like there's just not much of us. I don't know. Who knows? It felt strange, and for whatever reason, I didn't finish the third season. But before that, great series, great series. Definitely a guilty pleasure. You're on disability, yeah. I'm glad anybody that's like applied for it or got it or whatnot. I wish you the best of luck. Like it's so hard to get it, like because COVID's going on right now, so they're not really accepting anyone. But I mean, I was just looking at it as a way to meet ends. Like it would certainly help a lot, but it's not a necessity. Like my priority right now is being able to stream and being able to continue streaming. And disability would just, just help pay to make content and stuff until, I I don't know, it'll become a job of its own. And I won't really need disability because, my mental health has recovered enough that I can do things on my own. I won't say it's probably good enough that I can go back to the workforce, because that would be quite the hurdle. But if I make a job doing this just on the way to recovery, then there might not be a need. Okay, yeah, Girls and Panzer, 10 out of 10 series. I would rewatch the entire thing. Like, I don't know what it was. It was just such a simple series, but it even had enough technical stuff about military, tanks stuff terminology that I don't know. It really it held my interest in both uh angles. Like good like character interactions and good military techno. I need to drink water. It is it is like the most important thing you could ever like prioritize. Whether you're prioritizing in your activities to boost it, whether you're getting to like a type of work or a job that could help with it or something, is you've got to place it as your priority. Like there's no amount of money that is going to make someone happy. Even billionaires are depressed as fuck if they're not handling their mental health. So it's definitely not a money thing. But if there's something you can do, even like the less expensive the better. Like if it doesn't cost you anything to like boost, like do something to boost your mental health, definitely do that. It goes a long way. It pays for itself. I don't know. I don't want to go on it too long. It's just happy is good. Happy is good. That's the whole point. Yes, cute girls doing cute things with a good story or something to be just a little nerdy about. Because I don't know, when it comes to like technical stuff, like I like hearing that terminology. I don't have to fully understand it, but it really hits home. Like I feel like if there's something technical, I can get nerdy just about like anything. Still, it is a loop. Disability would let you return to the workforce. It would, and that's why people get on disability. It's there to like help. That's why they call it what is it? Uh sub SSI. What would that stand for again? Supplemental security income or something? It's supposed to supplement you. It's supposed to get you back on your feet. It's supposed to be a temporary thing. But here's the problem with the American government right now is people who are dying of like terminal heart failure or something, like they're going to be gone the next couple of years, and it's a sad thing. But the thing is, our government is denying those. Like it is fucked up how hard it is to get disability right now. So like mine, like I don't have, thankfully I don't have like a serious condition like that. Like I have a few like heart and lung stuff, but it's nothing that's like, gonna cut my lifespan by a significant amount. But it's mostly because of the mental stuff. But yeah, even if I don't end up getting disability myself, I hope the people that really need it right now do get it. And I really feel like with COVID going on, they should have like increased the acceptance rates. They should not be, oh, COVID's going on. Everybody's gonna try to apply because of COVID, and it's like, well, I guess I can't completely blame them because then, there's always going to be those people who are like, oh, I have COVID, time to apply for SSI. So it goes both ways. But yeah, either way, I'm not going to worry too much about it. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I am going to stream until I can't stream no more. Although I will say, I might like, I'm probably going to take maybe not a full week, but next week I might take like 3 or 4 days off. Like this week, it's been, how do I want to say this? Exhausting, but in a good way. Like I am tired, but I'm happy. If that makes sense, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't think before, it's like, 5 streams a week would be easy. And then I was struggling just to do, well, I stream too long is what it is. I stream like, 4, 6, maybe even sometimes 8 hours, 3 times a week. But even still, like doing a 4-hour stream 5 times a week, it takes a lot out of you because it's not just the stream. You've got to do the prep. You've got to do the post cleanup. You've got to set up your screens, your transitions, make sure all your audio stuff works. So doing that like 7 times a week, anybody who does that full time, holy shit, they have stamina. Oh, the ear twitching. I got you. I got you. So we have both the tail. I got to exercise my tail. And I gotta let my ears twitch. Yeah, definitely. Because yesterday I almost won. Like my net was like so bad. I was like, I could probably postpone it. Just a little. I wasn't too hungover. I was just tired. But I took most of the day to rest yesterday, and we did some streaming yesterday. But yep, I will definitely take a couple of days off just to get a bit of a breather. It'll also give me time to find more information about this other internet company in town. So there's other things I need to do off stream as well. But yeah, I can feel a good break coming on. So let's see. Yeah, being locked into events, it depends. I still feel like my schedule's so flexible. It's like I can cancel if I need to. I don't hold myself to a single stream if I need to, but I do try to keep a schedule. I do try to keep a schedule. The problem is my sleep, it likes to move. It likes to move. And impressively, I was only 1 hour late today. I kind of had to be up. So who knows? It was probably for the best. There's always the pregame, and yep, there's always the postgame. Let me get a bit of water real quickly, and I'll read chat. Yojo Senki would make a great rewatch. Like I forget. I think it did have a second season. It had a season one, a season two, and a movie. I want to say one thing I haven't watched uh is the Made in Abyss movie, not the what is it, the recap movie? I forget if there was two recap movies or just one, but there was a new content movie. I've not seen that one just yet. That might be something I have to get around to watching. Who knows? Maybe we just do like in you know what's the word I'm looking for? Like non like I not me talking like a machine gun stream, but like a watch stream on Pomp. I might do some of those next week and just take a seat back. You return after devouring food. I hope you had good food, and maybe you even had cake today as well. Maybe this can be scary, but it's a good dark story. Fighting for your rights. Yep. It can be, but it depends. Is the thing the way I see it is there's moderation and balance. Like obviously don't like doing long streams for the sake of doing a long stream. Uh that's when I feel like it could be just a little draining because you have to make sure to keep yourself like going as well. Like you got to be able to stay in a good mood all those hours. But like today's kind of an exception because it's like a bit of a celebration as well as a big thank you stream. So 24 hours, I feel like my mood's probably going to be max the entire time. Maybe the last couple of hours might be, I might be a little groggy, waiting for that second wind to hit. But we'll see. Yeah, I've heard the light novels made things even better with like explaining Tanya's, what is it? I guess her mental state and stuff. Like it puts a lot more things into perspective. Now that she is a good bunny girl. Yep. Yeah, not so much scary, but dark is inside. Yeah. There's a lot of the whole psychological, how do I want to say it's like you feel that sense of pressure in the story's atmosphere. It's like a lingering darkness. but it's a good one because it draws you in. Okay. So I don't know if I missed something specific that somebody wanted read in chat. Just let me know, or go ahead and just say it again. I think I skimmed through chat just to make sure we're up to date on everything. So let's see. Let's see. Where did we get to? So we've shown off the final designs. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I need to hide convenience store. Oh yeah, we can. So here's a few things we'll do. Here's a few things we'll do, because with the incentives we did hit the first one. So I have a burner email set up in advance, because there's one thing I was gonna do even if we didn't hit that. I might I'm gonna post my burner email account's address on screen. And what it is, if you just want to write like a simple, like it could be completely random if you want to, but basically, you know how people like read birthday letters on stream and whatnot? I'm gonna go ahead and do one of those as well, and we'll read them on stream. Like I'll probably leave it sitting there for, maybe I probably should have done that at the start. But like in an hour or two, or before I hop on the Switch and whatnot. Yeah, kind of like a marshmallow. But I forgot, like, I wanted to look up how to set up marshmallow and stuff, and like I could probably do that as well. But I feel like the simplest way was just set up a burner account and just like let you guys send me it in an email, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to pull it up on the screen, because I'd have to mess with OBS a lot, and I'm sure I could do that as well. But I feel like reading it will probably be simple enough. But that same burner account will be used for our first incentive, which I guess we'll do these. We'll do the first incentive a little later, I think, maybe. Actually, I'll let you guys tell me what might be better. First, let's go ahead and explain what's going on. So, the first incentive that we hit at the $20 mark was basically you guys are going to send me the text for a tweet, something that's not going to break terms of service on Twitter. So you can write something silly, you can write something happy, you can write something, whatever you think you would want me to post on Twitter. Like, you will send me the text for that tweet to my email, and okay, I need to have a browser on the screen at some point because I need to spin a wheel. So that'll be how I decide whose tweet goes through. So you guys are going to send me the tweets first, and then I'm going to use the spinner to pick the person with the winning, I guess, message. Like that's one thing I kind of like how YouTube does theirs better, because you can do it directly through their stream manager. But yeah, so we'll be using that same burner account for both the email as well as the tweet. So I'm going to go ahead and post the incentives on the tweet so you guys have a bit better idea of what I'm talking about. And help music. Oh no. Yeah. Yep. You did get the first one. You did get the first one. That was I was saying the chat writes a tweet within terms of service. Is why I was saying I'll have a burner account set up. So basically, both emails. How do I do this? Okay, so for the birthday messages, you can really name it whatever. But when I ask for the tweets that you guys want sent in case you win, I'm gonna ask you for the message, the title. Title? I forget. It's the name of the email that goes out, basically. I forget what it's called. Yes, they're on. We had 3 of them go off. JB has gifted us 2 games, and Fiddle has also gifted us some very fine coffee beans. So, oh shit. Oh, I am so bad that it did go off. Oh man. my ability to pay attention sometimes, like I didn't even hear it go off, but the thing is, it definitely went off. But that, yeah, Zang's, I can't speak. It's my inability to pay attention. So let me drink water, and I'm gonna do a full message for this one. There we go. Thank you so much, Nanamo. Nanamo has gifted us a full thing of Java Monster triple shots through Throne. So we have a 12 pack of those coming in at some point, and those will be used to pull the energy of our streams. Those will be pretty special streams because I love my monster. And boy, did they put me on the, I guess the wire. I forget what I was gonna say there, but yeah, yep. That'll put some energy or some pep into our step. But yeah, we'll be having Monster Coffee and all sorts of games on the next couple of streams, something like that. Yeah. Okay, you saw it on stream, but you didn't. If you didn't hear the sound, that is something I should go in and check. Let me see. Okay, it shouldn't be muted because like I don't have an audio splitter, but it should go through my desktop audio. So the sound should have played. If it didn't play, there could have been something else going on. There could have been like another sound that went off at the same time. Or maybe I was just talking so fast that we didn't catch it. But damn. Like I thought I caught the first ones and now my mind's already like you didn't hear anything. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it played and I'm pretty sure yeah, no, don't drink them all at once. Definitely not all at once. Like I try not to take more than 2 a week. But the 2 that I do take during the week will definitely be used for the streams. Like those would be great assets, as well as a nice treat. As well as a nice treat. Let's see. Do you like Pokemon at all? I'm actually a pretty big fan. Like some of the games, I might be just a little bit of a critic on, but they did an awesome job with Arceus as far as gameplay goes. The graphics and the background stuff could have been a bit better, but I'm just gonna say their innovativeness for the agile, the strong styles and stuff. I want to see them take like a bit of the gameplay, the open world exploration stuff, mix that either into a Legend of Arceus 2 or Gen 9, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet that are coming out later this year. I want to see them incorporate some of those ideas. Like I feel like Arceus was an experiment. And that's probably why they didn't like fully refine all the edges. But the thing was, it was a successful experiment. There's a lot that they can take from it. There's a lot they can learn from it. That would be awesome. Like, it's a shame they didn't really add much by the way of like player battles and stuff for this one. But yeah, that's what they needed. They need to expand on it. They have so much potential with that game. But yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of it. Like I don't know when Violet and whatnot is coming out, but I definitely like it. Probably won't be a first day thing. I'm a bit of a sucker for my game cartridges, but I feel like some games that I do need to day one, I'm probably going to need to get the digital download version because I'll probably want to download that shit right away. And oh no, JV, JV has got us yet another gift. We got the we. I forgot about blending the beans. I would have got the coffee and realized, wait, I don't even have a grinder. JB looking out for us. Okay. Thank you so much, JB, for yet another gift. We have an electric coffee grinder. So now we can blend our beans into a fine powder and make some delicious coffee. Like that's how you enjoy coffee. You have to grind the beans yourself. You can't get the pre-bought stuff, which I've been drinking the pre-bought stuff for the longest time because it's cheap and you buy it in bulk. But I'm so much of a like I love my coffee. I had to switch. Like there's no way I was gonna put like Folgers and stuff on my wish list. It's like, nope, 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 nope. I need the beans. I need the beans. Oh, you actually like digital best. That's awesome. I mean, it's hella convenient. Like in terms of like all practicality, there's no reason you should just go for a cartridge. But here's another thing. Oh, that's right. I didn't explain the whole boomer story. Let me explain this, and then I'll explain the whole boomer story. At least let me make sure I didn't miss anything else in chat. Oh yeah, forget all the squid dollies and stuff. They do wear spats. Maybe that's why I think they're so good. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I definitely need to check your pings on Discord more, Zane, because you're the one who's you're
Cuddly
definitely.
Lily just gifted 2 subs.
Thank you so much, Lily. We got a sub from Lily going out to both Bopples and Kyoko. Thank you so much for the gift subs. But yep. I definitely need to. Oh, you even whispered me shit. Like I wish I can pull this whisper out of my browser and put it like next to OBS. Actually, will it let me? No, it won't let me do that. I will just keep your whisper open, Saint, because I might need you to you know, poke me if my attention span manages to miss something particularly important, like a throne gift. Like I feel kind of bad that I actually missed that one. But yeah, just thanks everyone for poking me about it. I do not want to like miss anything like that. But my attention span can only handle so much. Switch emulation, it's come a long way. It's come a long way. It still has a bit of issues. It still has some issues. But yeah. As I was going to say, I I don't know. I just love cartridges because I grew up with like I would get the handhelds, and all I would need is the handheld, a pair of AA batteries, and a cartridge, and that's what I'm used to. That's what I'm used to. So I guess like digital and stuff would be fine, but I definitely need to get actually I don't even know how much internal storage the Switch has, but I'm pretty sure in the long term I'm probably gonna need to get a bigger. Actually, my phone hasn't. I think it has a micro SD card in it, and I'm pretty sure it's not even being used. So I have to see how much size that actually is. But yeah, the digital games. That's one thing I worry about is having enough space for them. But I'm going to have to because there's obviously gonna be some games that I have to get digital. It would just be one more convenient. Two, it would let me same day or day one a game, and day oneing a game would be you know not just big for me. It'd be big for everybody else watching. Yeah, they're not expensive at all. They're not expensive at all. Like they're actually really cheap. So that'd be one of the first things I probably get. But the first thing I'm gonna do is probably gonna save up to get better internet. So I might kind of like wait. Why am I even moving to the left? Let me drink some water. Like there's a thought I had. Yeah. The card I think in my phone is actually. Oh, it's which card does the Switch use? Like I know I've got one on my list, but let me look that up because I might save up and buy a bigger one later. I just need to know which one it is. So Nintendo Switch, it's an SD card. It is a micro SDXC. So I need to see what the let me see. SD card micro SDXC. Can I find an image of what that looks like in terms of actual size? But yeah, the sizes you can get on these are like stupid. Like you can get a terabyte uh SanDisk. And that would probably which one did I put on my throne? Like I probably could have just gone to Throne to get the name of it. Oh, I have the 400 on there. Okay. So if they have a tetrabyte. Okay, so let me look at this image. Okay, that is definitely not the card I have in my phone. I don't know which one's in my phone, but the one in my phone is like even smaller. I could probably get like an adapter or something for it. Yep. Like I haven't explained the incentives just yet, but I will explain that when we get there. Yeah, because it's not just the extra left-handed sketches I'm going to do. There's actually another thing that I'm doing with like the total spin on Throne. But yep, there's so much I have to cover. But give me one moment. But that is why I did the smart thing. Unlike my debut where I did Hat in Time as my opening category, and then not even playing the game for 5 hours. I opened the stream as a just chatting stream because I knew I would spend at least 2 hours. Let me see. 1 TB SD. What was it? X. Let's just put in 1 TB SD card for Switch. Okay, that's actually a big jump in price. Like it'd be more affordable just to get the 512. Actually, how much was the 400? 400 is such an odd size. Oh, that's like $12 less. I guess I put the 400 on there because it was like the most bang for the buck. Either way, I still feel like that's probably maybe it's plenty. I'm not sure. I'll figure that out later because I will need to get a digital like an SD card for digital games at some point because there will be games that I will want to day one. But yeah, I was just saying I like my cartridges. So on to the boomer story. On to the boomer story. Oh wait. Let me look at chat. Oh, this is actually Kiyoko's second month being subbed. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Regular SD cards. I see. Yeah, I think these are the regular ones, and I just never noticed the X. Uh, I done forgot. They go up to 16 terabyte. Damn. Like 1 TB sounds like it would just be enough, but I do know some of the Switch games can kind of bulky. I think Xenobeard. No. Xenoblade 2 was like 18 gigabytes, and that was as a 1.0. Like that's without the software updates and DLC if it has any. So, like, yeah, 400 would only hold. No, I wouldn't need 20 copies. I would just delete games that I know I'm not going to play. I could make 400 work. I could make 400 work. So, okay. Before I talk about the incentives, let's talk about the boomer story. Because, like I was saying, I was up till 5 o'clock in the morning messing with cables and stuff last night. So, I am very much accustomed when I was growing up to having I get like a Game Boy Advance. I'd get the Game Boy Advance out of the box. I'd pop in two AA's and I'd pop in the game cartridge. And that's what I'm used to. That's what I'm used to. So lo and behold, I've yet to even open the Switch at around somewhere after 1 o'clock. And I was getting out the capture card for the Elgato. And it's like HDMI in, HDMI out, audio in, USB out. And it's just like, why is there three cables? Like, what do I do with this? It's just like, okay, one step at a time, one step at a time. Thank you so much. Hey, Azu! I see you out there. I see you out there. Thank you so much for the follow. Like, holy shit, I had not seen you in so many months before you messaged me on Discord earlier. Really happy to see you again. Really happy to have you back. Hope you're having a good time, and I hope we'll get to see more of each other. But yeah, uh, the El Gato card. I did have the what's it called? What's it called? I had to get a converter for the HDMI out because my monitors, they're both like ancient. Remember when they weren't backlit? It did freeze for a second. Like, I don't know if that was my computer, if that was my net, or if that was because I touched my capture card, which I don't think should have affected the stream, but yeah. I saw it too. My like screen froze up and everything. So, um, let me hope that was just because I touched something and not like, my graphics card kind of does want to die, but I still think it's got a year in it. Oh, now I know what you're talking about. Now I feel like even older. Yeah, cuz the handheld like Game Boy Advance, the DS, I don't know. I didn't use the 3DSs, but the I know with the DS, the last one I had. The screens were not backlit. You could not play them in the dark. You could not play them at night. You could not play them in bed without some sort of light source. However, I did have that funky coil with the little light bulb on it. They had uh they had the attachment for the Game Boy Advances and the DS that had a light source that you would just pop in. So it was like, like one of those overhead lights you'd have at your desk, but it was one made for the Game Boy Advance. Oh, trust me, you probably aren't. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like a lot of us are kind of old. Test is working. Test is working. Test is working, GB. But I was gonna say, you'd be surprised because this is what I said when I was growing up. When I was younger. I didn't mean when I was growing up as a kid. So, fun fact: my dad got me started on video games when I was 2 years old. I'm not gonna say the year. You guys probably even know my age anyway. So, but anyways, um, I grew up on two different consoles. One of them was the original Nintendo Entertainment System, the NES. However, I also got to experience a little bit of the Atari, which apparently came back all the way out in like the 1970s. And I did not realize it was actually that old. So I was definitely not around for the time when the Atari first came out. But I got to experience like the original Pac-Man on the Atari, as well as the Pac-Man for the Nintendo Entertainment System. So that's what I'm used to growing up on. Like I grew up on the original NES, Super Nintendo. We didn't really get into the PlayStation because my sisters didn't like it. So we got a Nintendo 64. Not a bad thing, but I didn't grow up with like a PlayStation 2 or any of the PlayStation consoles. Eventually, later, we did get one because like my dad traded some sort of car, and the car he got in it just happened to have like a PS2 with some games on it. But you know, I'm a bit old when it comes to like the games and what I'm used to. So the reason I say this and why it's important is because it wasn't just the capture card. Like I got that all set up. I got the cables where they needed to go. Thank you so much, JB, for the USB extension you sent me the other day, because I've already filled 3 of the 4 slots. Like I needed all those USB slots really badly, so they're already being put to good use. Um, yeah. So I opened the Nintendo Switch box, and in my mind, the first thing I was expecting is like I know the Joy Cons, like are part of the Switch and whatnot. I can probably remove them and what. No, the Switch came out of the box it was in all sort of different parts, and I'm like, what is this shit? Why is this? Why is the Switch like a screen? And then like, okay, I know what the Joy Cons are. I know what they are. So I set them on the side, and it's like there's even a little like a makeshift controller you can snap them into. And then I saw the little black strips on the top and the bottom. I was just like, where did these go? Where do I put them on the Switch? Like I didn't know you like connected something to the top or the bottom of the Switch, and I'm just like, wait. These are the straps. These are the straps that go on my wrist for the Joy Cons. It took me a few minutes to realize what they were because I did not know where they connected to. Funny enough, the dock made the most sense to me. Because it's like, oh, I know. These are where the USB cords go into. This is where the power cable goes. This is where the HDMI goes. I get the box. The box is a friend. I forget there's something on the left. Oh yeah, it came with its own HDMI cables and stuff. Right, that's the thing I didn't mention about my capture card. My HDMI out is actually an HDMI out to DVD-I. My monitor does not have a display port. Wait, no. I for what basically one of the slots that I needed. It's probably the HDMI. I think no, my monitor on the right has HDMI and DP. The monitor on the left, it's VGA, DVD-I. I forget. Somebody going to sleep. Somebody going to sleep. See, I'm not sure who said going to sleep, but to those of you who are going to get some rest, have a good sleep, have a good sleep, have a good rest, and maybe I'll see you later. You had the battery extender with like 8 batteries in the. Oh wow, they went all the way out on it, huh? Yeah, I felt someone saying they're going to sleep, but I'm looking back to chat and I can't find it. But to whoever you are, have you a great sleep. Have a great sleep. See. So we got the switch out. I finally got everything like connected. I've got it in the dock, and I did not know how the wireless controller was going to work and whatnot because I bought me a third party controller, and it was like it wasn't connecting. And then I realized, oh, the first time I turned the switch on, it's like it wants me to connect the Joy Cons. I can't just go straight to another controller. So I had to take it off the dock and I had to put the Joy Cons onto the Switch. And then I had to go in and tell it to recognize the other controller. But the funny thing was, as soon as I plugged the controller by USB into the dock, so it didn't run its battery, it lost connection. And apparently, this controller does not like to be connected and used at the same time, which is fine. Which is fine. Uh, apparently, the Joy-Con. Wait. Either way, I have two options. In case one of my controller battery runs out and needs to be charged, I can charge it later, and I can switch to the Joy-Cons. It'd be a good way to try to experience both. But yeah, that's kind of my boomer story. Me expecting Nintendo Switch to like come out as the Switch in the box, and instead it came to me in parts. My brain was too used to like expecting a Game Boy Advance to come straight out of the box and be ready to go. But yep, we finally got all the cables done. And interesting thing I found out is there's a lot of different capture cards, pass throughs, and stuff you can use. But the reason I got the Elgato and probably spent the last of my bank account getting one is I may start to learn the any percent speed run for Super Mario Odyssey. Is one of the things I've been looking forward to getting into and learning the routing and stuff. But I knew if I was going to do anything that had to deal with speed runs, I was going to have to reduce input delay as much as possible because I have enough input delay sensitivity as it is with the Super Nintendo emulator. Cable management, what's that? Like if you saw my desk right now, people would cry. Like I have so many cables. Like man, I need to get like one of those cable organizers or something. I need a new desk. I need to move stuff. Yeah, onboard, offboard, Elgato does good things. But I know there's capture. It wasn't really a capture card. It was a pass through Nonoma was looking at, and it had excellent quality. Like he said, he had just a little bit of input delay, but if you're just looking for like display quality, there's definitely affordable options out there that aren't that expensive. But what I was going to say was one thing I found weird was that there's a lot of input delay if I'm using Elgato software to see the preview. Uh, Obviously I can go direct input by switching my monitor's input, so I can see the Twitch or not the Twitch, the Switch directly. And obviously that works real time. Very nice. But here's what confused me is I can go into OBS, I can go into my Elgato source input, I can have that preview, pop out as a projector. And it felt strange because I wasn't getting any real input delay. Like I couldn't really notice a difference. So I moved that to my monitor on the right. And I also brought up the game directly on my monitor on the left. So I can compare the two at once. The difference was so little, I don't think it's going to bug me that much. It might bug me later, but like if I was to ask any other person to like, could you tell a difference between these two? I don't think they'd be able to tell the difference. And I don't know how it does it. I do not know how it has that little, if any, input delay. Uh because it's not like the direct source. It's what I'm seeing through OBS or what's being fed into OBS. And the why is it different from the Elgato's preview? It didn't make any sense, but I can't complain. I can't complain. Having something that I can use to project or preview the video source on my monitor without, uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Letting the monitor have full control or be fully controlled by the other video input it's a huge plus. It is a huge plus to have both my desktop and video display with minimal input delay on my screen at the same time. Yeah, it might be one of those things like much needed for fighting games and stuff. Like if it was a fighting game, there'd be no way I would trust the projector. But I feel like 90% of the content that I would probably do, I can get away with using the projector source. Like I'm never going to be one of those who like grinds for a world record. I would like you know, a nice little personal best, maybe go for like top 25 one day. And maybe when I actually do those runs, I would like probably switch to the monitor input. But for the time being, I can get around with this. I can work with this. I can play with this and I can learn for this. Yeah, it would be like I love watching the game. I love seeing speedruns like for most of the Mario series. Like 64 I have a lot of respect for. I do feel it's a little burnt out, a little run of the mill, but I can't like, downplay how much skill it takes to play that game because it's even more technical than some of the other ones. But I do feel like it's, it's the most well-known one and it gets a little dry. I am a huge fan of Mario Sunshine. And oddly enough, that is one that has not always received the best. Some people didn't like it too much, but for me, it is one of my favorite games for the GameCube, and be another game I'd probably be interested in learning as well. But no, Super Mario Odyssey will be the first one that I like put a serious effort into learning, and I think I can have a lot of fun with it. Like it's a Mario game that's just beyond fluid. Like there's so much tech that's not overly complicated. Like if you've ever seen Super Mario 64 speedrun, you'll know what I mean by super technical when I mention BLJ or backwards long jump. And I feel like I would break a lot of controllers trying to learn to do that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, think of Mario screaming Yahoo very fast, like 20 times a second. Well, he's crouched over with his ass turned wherever he wants to like jump to, and then he flies to the other side of the room. That's what a BLJ or backwards long jump is. That's the tech they use in that game. So The later games do not have anything, that game breaking or glitch abuse. I remember a friend made me watch the entire 36 minutes of that video over half a press speed run. Here's the thing. He was serious the whole time, but it felt like such a meme because everything went over my head for at least 20 minutes. Like, what the hell are they talking about? What is a parallel universe? Why is there 4 of them? My brain, it hurts. But everything he's saying is it didn't make sense to me, but it was logical. He wasn't making any of that shit up. But the thing was, it felt like it was. It felt like it was, even though it wasn't. That terminal montage even made a video on it. It was the hilarious thing, and it's still referenced to this day in terminal montages animations. It's just like, I'm 4 parallel universes ahead of you, or something. It made some great content. It made some great content. Like, I don't even know how people discover that. Like, half an A press speedrun. Who comes up with that? But yep, it's a thing. It's a thing. And if you go like specifically look at that video, if you've seen, you probably have to at least skim through the original video to understand what the whole, I forget what the spider's called, but there's like this little water bug that is required for the speedrun. And it even makes cameos in Terminal's videos from time to time. Yep. You don't have to understand it. You just have to play the game, and you just have to like the game casually. But that's another thing I like. Like, I'm not gonna say Mario Odyssey is an easy speedrun. But to me, from someone who's played the other Mario games and watched to see what people have to do the speedruns, I feel it's the easiest to get into. And I believe like our current age of technology helps a lot with that. Because I mean, just looking at the game, it's super fluid. Like, you can do a lot. There's a lot of flexibility. You don't have to be like a sub-pixel this, frame perfect this, half a frame this. No, 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 no. You don't have to have all that technical knowledge to play Super Mario Odyssey. But maybe that's why I kind of like Sunshine as well. It still has a few gimmicks and stuff, but it is one of the first games that started to feel like it had that fluidity. But yep, find a passion, spin their focus on it. Yep, I love, like, it doesn't have to just be a passion in art. If you see someone with a passion in anything, they get the point across really well, and they can make anything enjoyable to watch. Like, it's nice, it's nice, it's nice. Things you would not imagine you'd probably be, that into or something. Very, very interesting. So, shit, we're already at the 2 hour mark. I need to go use the restroom real quick. So I will actually use the BRB screen because we've not shown that. We've shown the start screen. It's all the same animation, but you get to see the different text. So yes, bless the artist, man. I know it's going so fast. This is like, man, I want to do a 24-hour stream, but I don't want the 24 hours to go away that fast. Like, I want to experience the full 24 hours. So I promise. I'll explain. Shit, I need to put up that email. That'll be the first thing I do. I'm gonna put up the email just so you guys have it on handy, so I can explain everything. And what I could do, like the first thing, while I'm going off the incentives, that's where if people like want to go ahead and start like writing, if they do want to send something, like I'll read these all on stream. Just make it something I can actually say on stream. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. But I'll read all the birthday messages if you want to send them. I will explain those when I get back. So for right now, I'm gonna mute my mic, mute the audio. I'm gonna pull up the BRB screen, and I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. So, peace. Okay, I should be back. Yep, yep. For the people who didn't get to see it at the start of the stream, that is our new transition screen animation. Credits to not only Salva for drawing it, but actually doing the eye animations for me. Like, he sent me both the GIFs as well as an AVI file to use. So he really went the extra mile for it, and I greatly appreciate it. Like, not just like the illustration quality as well. He did a nice job, like completely. But yep. At some point, I will, like on Twitter, I'll probably post the artwork and link it to like where he has it posted. That way, you guys can like see it in like, you know, full resolution and stuff. I actually do not know how my stream quality looks right now, because I don't think I've ever streamed with the bitrate this low. So I'm just kind of hoping everything's legible. But for stuff like the outfits, the new transition screens, all that artwork, I do plan to post that later on Twitter. Either if not directly, I will post where the artist has it posted. Now you only need something to keep the middle screen not black at all, and it'd be perfect. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like if I move. Wait a second. Is my chat? No, my chat is enabled. I thought it was also showing blank for a second. But yeah, I should probably get something to go there as well. Probably. I'll think about that. That wouldn't be too hard to do. But let me see. So before I start explaining these, let me grab my burner account. Because I'll post this on OBS. So you can make the title for these anything. Since these will just be the messages. I will only ask for a specific title when I talk about the incentives and stuff. So I need to go to OBS, paste, text, burner email. Yeah, I think that like the next time I do these, like these, a lot of these, like I'm doing for the first time and stuff is kind of like my first experience using a lot of stuff. So I think the next time like I do one of these, be it a birthday, anniversary, or just something we decide to celebrate, I'll probably learn to like use Marshmallow or something and bring it on screen. Ugh. I I I I don't know what that was. Um, I opened a bottle of water. I took a drink and it doesn't taste like water. I was like, what is that? It's not water. It was a bottle of water, but I'm just gonna open me another bottle of water. Okay, now this is what this is what this is the same brand of water too. How do you fuck up water? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so let me get back to adding text. It's probably gonna show up on screen and look very, very jank. It'll take me a moment to change the font. Oh, wait, I don't have to change the font size. I just have to drag and not upside down. Where do I even want to like put this? Like if I position it right here, no, my streamer name gets in the way of it. Would it show up on... If I put it on the... Shit. I didn't think this one through. What if I... You know, I don't really need to see my streamer name right now. What if I made this black text? Stable water. I can't believe it's not water. I know. It felt so wrong. It's just like I mean, I'm pretty sure that was a but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry. I have new water right now. So let's see. Let's. What if we make the text black? I mean, it doesn't look the best, but I just need it to, make it work for right now. I'm also gonna post it in case people just want to copy paste instead of like worry about misspelling it. Oh, you can outline it? So I could probably add like a white out. Let me do that. Select color white. Let me see. It's not the gradient, but oh, I can add. Oh, I can just straight up add a like a white background, and then I can move that to like the top. Now I'll move it right here. Like I said, I don't really need to see my streamer name for this. Let's just cover the whole thing. It's gonna be jank, but it gets the job done. I'm all about practicality. I can see my stream lane later. You didn't miss too much. I'm just posting my burner email address for people that want to send a birthday message if they want it read on screen. Uh, I will say though, if you do want to send one, and specifically you don't want me to read these on screen, uh, like the first thing in your message should probably be "Do not read this on stream." I forgot to mention because I think anybody would want theirs like read on stream. But if you don't, just let me know, like in the first thing before you write your letter. So yeah, I'm gonna leave that there because our first incentive, whenever I say this is what to do, because I gotta also set up like I need to pull up a tab. Do I just it's spin hole will what does this give me? Random will picker? I like the other one. Will of names. Yeah, that's the one I used last. So I need to pop this in its own window because we'll make use of this later. Okay, oh, and have you missed the hydrate? Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. It was either just as I got back from the restroom or something. But yep, yep. I don't mind at all. That's exactly what I want people to do. If I miss something, tell me, because my ADHD is not going to let me catch everything. And I appreciate it so much when people let me know that I've missed something. Ah, there's the water. Thank you for the hydrate, Cuddly. The hydration has been well received. So we want the okay, time to give my ears a little bit of a break. A little bit of a break. We can let the ears wrong button. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Bacon, I know he definitely didn't redeem that. Did I hit the right button this time? Okay, the twitchiness is gone. The twitchiness is gone. Yep. Oh, more water? Gotcha. Thank you for the H2O. Yeah, I know. I stopped them for a second. The ear twitching was already in effect, so if somebody redeems it again, that means I hit it again, and it either disables it or it's basically a toggle. I still have to. That's shit. That's what I was going to do. I ran out of time last night. I wanted to figure out how to do the Lewis grips. So what I might do during the next couple of days that I take a break, I am probably going to figure out how to do that. That way everything, goes automatic. The only thing I can't automate is hydration. I still have to manually drink the water myself. Oh, they were still going. Oh, like if you didn't mean to do that, then I don't mind to switch it back for you. Thought I can remove all redeemed. What do you mean? Sorry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. But yeah, at any time. Oh, well, we'll worry about the ear twitching in a second. We'll come back to that later. We got 10 minutes until we can even do anything with the ears. Feed me sausages. Feed me sausages, mustard, and hot dogs. Or I don't know where I was going with that thought or what I was going to say. Redeem overload as well as my mind overloaded. Because I have no idea what I was thinking of. Yeah, I was going to say something. I'll figure out what I was going to say later. First mode activated, yes. Instead of giving Bacon the ears, this time I'm giving Zank the ears for a change. But I will have them back in, less than 10 minutes from now. But I will have them back at some point. So first things in first most, because I did mention this on Twitter when I posted this like early in the morning. I think it was like a little after midnight. A good majorities, we're definitely not hitting. We're definitely not hitting. Most of these are like being like kind of mean, very very mean. Because I really am not expecting like big donos, stuff like that. Like I've received so much this year. Like Jesus Christ. Like I would just like most of these most of these I would probably just like, do them for the sake of doing them. And in my heart, you guys have already like really hit them. But you never know. Someone might come by and is like, "Hey, this guy's gonna read 50 Shades of Grey if I pay him this much. Let's do it." It's like I don't want to be like, "Okay, I'm not gonna do them because it's not going to happen." No, 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 no. Anything could happen. So it's more like I have to have something there in case someone does do some crazy shit. So I had to put in enough thought, and I did have to spend a few days getting ideas. So they're done with serious intention, but it was also fun to do. So, like I said, I'm not looking to meet the majority of these. There's even a couple that I'll probably even do anyways, and there's also a few exceptions on a few certain things. So let me explain down here at the bottom. Is for every $25 that gets spent through Throne, basically there's going to be a day, I don't know, it might even be during the stream. I'll have to see because we got to kill 24 hours at some point. And some of these incentives could be, just good things to do on stream as well. So, like I was saying, every 25, I will do like I won't say like a very detailed sketch, but I'll do like, spend half an hour or so doing a vote. Like how do I want to do this? It's gonna be either like it can be a VTuber, it can be an OC, it can even be an anime character. Basically, it's an open request thing, and I'm going to draw these with my left hand, which is not my dominant hand. So I can't promise image quality, but it's going to be. Let me just say it's going to be an interesting activity because even I don't know how it's going to go. It could probably be so badly, but I will do it with an honest effort nonetheless. So I will add one for every 25, and at some point, I don't know. I'll either take like suggestions, or maybe I'll even pull up the wheel on stream and let people mention, do this VTuber, do this character, do my character, or something. And for every 25, I will add one to the wheel. And we'll spin. And we'll do those with our left hand. Yep. That's all I'm saying. It's specifically for those spent via Throne. Because obviously, I can't add the total of Throne towards the donation or the cheer incentives. So I'm like thinking, okay, I want to like every bit that goes towards the stream to count towards it. So the donation and the cheer thing up in the top, those aren't individual. This is me just no like I need to keep track of what was spent where. So it could be all in one or it can be 50-50 and it would still, you know, it would get the job done. Happy birth. Thank you, Hannah Meow. Thank you so much for the birthday wish. You can also recommend a good book. Like, that's what I was gonna say. One thing I didn't get to say on the incentives, like, if you're serious, like, if you're going to like throw money and you want to see an incentive, one that I've not put up there, you can talk to me. You can suggest. You can say, "Hey, I will give this, but I want you to do this specifically." Or if we get to an incentive and somebody else has like they want me to read a different book, a different script, or something that's in the same ballpark of what incentives being met, I am open to suggestion. It doesn't have to be 50 Shades of Grey. You could have a completely different book. If you I don't even know like good book names. We can do that as well. Uh, and if it's a book that's like just as long as a skit or script or something, like where I've got like the Grinch mentioned, like that one's still open to votes, anyways. Like it could be a book, it just can't be a very long book. 50 Shades of Freedom. But yeah, that's why I said these aren't all set in stone. I am super flexible. Like I said, a lot of them are there, just kind of as a meme. But if you want a serious like redemption on them, just tell me. This is a stream that's not just for me. This is a stream about me giving back to you, giving thanks, and if there's something like you want done, I can try to make arrangements for it. Like at the end of the day, the incentives aren't going to my wallet. They're going to the money I put forward to making content. Like there's some stuff like I don't own or I can't do because I haven't bought it yet. That's what the incentives are going for. They're paying for the content that I either want to bring onto stream or that other people want to bring onto stream. As far as that, um, well, we're like 9 away from it, but the thing is, there's still haven't. Hold on, let me take some water. There is a second clause, which I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to make work just yet, but it depends. So here's what it is: if there's enough donation incentive, be it from bits or just be it from tips via Streamlabs, if it's something I can afford, I'm wait. I'm having deja vu. Thanks so much for the follow, Hannah Meow. Thank you for the follow, and I hope your time here will be well spent. For whatever reason, my brain was like, this person followed me like a couple minutes. No? Why am I having deja vu? Well, it's definitely not Groundhog's Day. But here's how the second clause is going to work. And it's why I didn't put the bonus on there, per se. The amount that gets spent on Throne, I'm also going to take into consideration for putting towards the incentives. However, because it is not a direct money value that I can like put towards like buying the incentive stuff, if it's an incentive that requires me to make a purchase, I might not be able to make it. But say like if we have we definitely have the incentives to go through the first couple. Like I'll just say that for right now. Like the next game you guys will vote on for our playthrough, the next NSFW game we'll play on Pump. You guys will get to vote on that because yeah, all the stuff that got bought will be put forward stuff that I can do readily. But if you want me to do something like if I need to buy a bunch of Kit Kats, a bunch of Pocky, if I need to pay for a commission, or if I need to buy a game I don't have, like if you guys want to see a different game that's mentioned, then
Zankayaka just gifted 5 subs.
Thanks again so much, Zink, for another another 5 gift subs going out to everybody. This time we have subs going out from Zink to Momochi, Kiruya, Frosty Faye, Belmont is out there. Clara is also out there. Congratulations on the subs. And the 5th sub is going to It's Sunny. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the subscription. I don't even have like a name for like my whole like subscription group. I was like, my mind wanted to say welcome to the Fox Den. And it's probably even more appropriate now because my ears have just returned. So welcome to the club. But yeah, thanks again so much, Zink. So yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. I can't convert a Mario game into a skip commission. That would be hard to do. So, you going to bed? All right, Zing. I appreciate you sticking
Cuddly I
around.
cheered X400, now what?
I appreciate like all the the donos, the subs, just even the thank you birthday and stuff, and helping out with chat moderation, letting me know that I've missed something. I always need somebody to tell me when I've missed an incentive, a redeem, or something. Also, Cuddly Lily with the 400 bits. Thank you so much for cheering us on. Now, what? Another 20, a little less, well, about 22 hours more of stream. That's what's up. A long stream. That's definitely what's coming up. Hey, Ree. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the birthday wish. I hope you're having a good day as well. Why not Finnick friends? I mean, my ears are kind of big, but I'm technically not a Phoenix. I'm
Route 2K2 cheered X420, Ryowie cheer, Ryowie cheer, Ryowie cheer, Ryowie cheer.
I'm never gonna get over the Ryowie part. The way it butchers her name just could not be like any more perfect. It's like Rohi, Rowie, Yowie, Rohi, Ryowie. Like we have to let her know that text to speech does that. Doing and you've I hope things get better. I hope things get better for you. I really do. I will feel good enough for the both of us, and I will spread that good feeling your way as well. It's almost as if the text to speech knows. I feel it. I completely feel that. Stretch goals 40. Let's get through 24 hours first before we talk about 48. I don't think I could do 72. If you guys want to see me do a 72-hour stream, let's wait. Let's wait a couple months. um like I don't even know if I would like feel right doing a subathon. But I feel like if we were going to pull off a subathon, or not a sub, if I was to pull off a 72-hour stream, it would have to be a subathon thing. Because I can sleep during those. I can also pause the timer while I'm sleeping. But keeping the stream online for
Route
72
2K2
hours.
cheered X138, Ryowie Popcat, Ryowie Popcat, Ryowie Popcat.
JV coming back with another cheer donation. This time, double nice numbers. So we have nice numbers, all while doing 420. Can't get any better than that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I would have to do it as a subathon because I'm not going to be away for 72 hours straight. No way, no way. Like the only way I would have like a 72-hour stream that doesn't disconnect, that where my mic's like not muted, like while I'm sleeping and stuff. It would have to be a subathon. There's no way I could do that just like for the hell of it. That would be just too big of a stream. But I mean, if people want to see something like that, we can try it. We can try it. It's just it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Give me a few months, cause let's get through this 24-hour stream first. We'll worry about our endurance stuff next, cause one thing I was thinking of, like, I don't know if I want to do it next month or if I want to do it the month after. But I'm thinking of I need to decide on a charity first, but I want to do a charity stream through crowd control. And what I'm thinking is I will do a game 1 week for 4 weeks, probably either the month of June or July. And we'll do crowd control, Link to the Past. I have to casually play. Well, actually, I could do casual playthrough of Ocarina of Time with crowd. Like, basically, crowd control lets you donate to either make my game better or make my game worse. You can give me rubies, you can take my rubies away, you can take my sword away, you can give me a sword, stuff like that. And we would just raise money for either one or maybe even do a different charity for each one of those crowd controls. But I'll figure that out next one because I do want to do the charity stuff next. Uh, I would probably save like if we actually did a serious subathon, maybe for Halloween or something during the fall. We'll come back to that idea. Yeah, it'd be seven. It would no. Here's the thing. I would leave the stream up for 7. My net would have to go out to stop me. I would leave the stream up for 72 hours. I would not mute the mic. I would still sleep. I would still sleep, and I would still pause the timer while I'm sleeping. But yeah, that would be how I handle it. So I won't be here for a consecutive 72 hours. But I will wake up and I'll stream. I'll stream the entire time I'm awake. And then I'll go to sleep, pause the timer. If the timer's still going, of course. And then I'll wake up and I'll go right back into streaming. So that's really, I guess, the spirit of the subathon is all the time that's on the screen that people are like paying or incentivizing for is incentivizing you to be on stream, I guess. Like at least to me, it wouldn't feel right like having the timer going while I'm asleep. So we'll figure that out later. It's basically where people gift sub for multiple months, or they just like they get as many subs as they want, and what they're doing is they're trying to incentivize. Like, you see my incentives on the screen. It wouldn't be a money value. It would be if we get so many subs, we do this. If we get so many subs, we do that. But there's also another catch. They also have a timer going. They usually start at like maybe 12 hours, some less, some more. And every time somebody subs, every sub adds like a minute or something to the timer. And people can end up with very long timers. And the way that works is if the timer's going, they are on stream and they are doing something while they are awake. I think most would do this, but if the timer doesn't go out, some of them will actually come back the next day and do a stream. Some might pause the timer and turn on a sleeping animation, and the stream stays up while they're sleeping in case people want to drop a sub. Because that way they can count it towards the timer. It would be fun. It would be a lot of work. It would be a lot of effort. But I think it could be fun. I think it could be a lot of fun. But I have to make plans, and I'd have to make a lot more plans for it. Small streamers probably could, yeah. Because one thing with small streamers is you could set the bars lower. Like you can make the hurdles lower, and that's a really good way to like kind of like grow your subs so you can get more emo slots and whatnot. Or you can even offer like more time. Like one sub is 3 minutes. Or what I think the way I would do like an exponential curve. So the first 100 subs, I'd probably give like plus 3 minutes or something. Then after another set, I'd be like, okay, 2 minutes and then 1 minute. And I probably wouldn't go lower than that. Because honestly, I just feel bad when people just like spin too much for the sake of spinning too much. But as long as we, like if we hit a couple first incentives, that's all I'm looking for. I'm looking to get the most bang for the buck. I'm not looking for people like bleed themselves dry over something. Yeah, if you got a 1K viewer drop, definitely don't push yourself. But yeah, that is one risk. That's why some people hard cap their subathons at like 72 hours or 1 week or something. And poor Mouse, like she worked hard. Like she definitely earned it, but I feel like doing it for an entire month, I would lose my shit. I don't think I could like comfortably say I'm doing this uncapped because it's not going to happen. And then it happens, and I'm streaming for an entire month every second I wake up. Uh it'd be fun, but it would be scary. It'd be scary fun. So yeah, that's why I say I would have to have a lot of time to think on how I would manage that. But the people who manage to do them, it's crazy. It's crazy. And I feel kind of bad because I didn't get a chance to say it, but we had a sub train going on. Thanks so much for the level 3 hype train. Like that came, it's like I wanted to comment. That's the thing is, it's a hard. I have a hard time knowing when to shut up. Because I can just keep going on a tangent. Yeah, I would definitely hope viewers understand breaks. Like, I would definitely take breaks as well. I wouldn't just like stream the entire 16 hours. Like, I probably wouldn't pause the timer if I'm just getting up for like a minute or two to go use the restroom. I'd pause the timer if I'm gonna take a half hour to go eat, exercise, take a shower, something like that. And definitely pause the timer while I'm sleeping. But I leave it open because while you're gone, the timer's paused. People can still sub and they can still add to the timer. But if the stream is down, I'm not sure how that would work. But people pick how they want to handle like those rules and stuff based on one what they're comfortable with, two what they're physically able to do. It's fun to talk of something you like to. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. Is like I meant to start the game like by the 2 hour mark, but I feel like I can talk a lot more than I really think I can. So I feel like I could definitely fill in the time for long streams and stuff if I need to. Yeah, even just 15 and 30 to get up and walk. It's definitely nice. And you can even get up and walk around the room and be on the mic as well. I mean, my live 2D model might look a little funky if I did that, but I mean, there's a lot of things you can do with it. Like you have a lot of options. I will say I do plan to eat. I do plan to eat, and I probably will take breaks to go get food and stuff. So I think today, like just for the sake of the 24 hours, the only time I would pause it if I had to go lay down and sleep. If I'm getting up just for a minute, if I'm just getting up for a few minutes to eat, if I'm getting me a drink of water, using the restroom, something like that, I probably won't pause the timer because I would intend to come back within the next 10-15 minutes. I may even bring food with me. But yep. So we explained the second clause. So let's go over the incentives and stuff for the fun of it, because I know some of these I probably will have to explain. So after I get done with these, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and go over to my email, see what kind of birthday messages and wishes we got, and go ahead and just talk about them, read them on stream, or even later. Who knows? Because the first incentive, I'll have to explain how that works. Basically, you'll just be sending me your desired tweet and the title of the email. I would just need your. Oh, this that could be strange. Because I'll think on that. I'll need a title anyway. So yeah, the getting. Let actually, I have an idea. Before I go over this, let me just see what was ringed up on Throne as far as the total, because I do want to know where I am on the incentives to begin with. That way, it kind of gives me an idea as far as where I am. So I need my calculator. Oh, that's right. I have to go into these individually. Where am I? So, let's see, 20, 48, 1559. Well, that's one thing that's gonna be hard to do. If you redeem any of the soundboard stuff, I'm not sure how to pull up that one. That one I may not be able to add to the total. But all the donos and the cheers, those definitely get added to the total. Okay, let's go back to my stream. We have 30 in incentive, and it's probably 1127. Oh, so we're like a little shy over 350 over the $200 mark. So we're already through the first 6 incentives. Kind of. The Kit Kat one might be difficult depending on what I'm ordering and if I've actually got the money to do it. Let me think. We have 30 in incentive. Uh Getting over it. I think I have enough booze to get halfway wasted and play that. Getting Yeah, we can definitely get one thing. Yeah, we definitely have enough to get the current incentives. I honestly should like make a like if I had my own bar I could customize to throw in like what the approximate total is. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, the bars at the top, the one in the top left keeps track of bits. The one next to it is the donations that go through Streamlabs. Uh I don't know if anybody donates with coffee, but if somebody does use the coffee link, let me know. Because I can add those when I calculate the throne stuff as well. So yep. I am not entirely sure. Like I feel like I'm in a dry town, but just about everywhere outside of town is wet. I'm not sure. Like, is there a good way to find out if I can find an alcohol delivery service 4260? Fuck. You did not hear that last part. Let me see. I mean, this first site that came up my list, it's saying it works. It's called alcoholdelivery.com. I guess they order through Drizzly. But there's stuff like Drizzly, Instacart, Total Wine and More, and Minibar. Zank, I thought you were sleeping already. Go get you some sleep. Go get you sleep. Don't lose sleep over me. I will see you when I am not entirely sure. Like I'm pretty sure like state above me, state below me, like all of us they have I mean there's a I forget what they call there's a place like 15 minutes from here that's like a Playboy Bunny alcohol bar. Never been there, but I do know there's probably horny and there's probably alcohol really close by. So I would be surprised if I can't get alcohol delivered. Is the thing. Like if I want alcohol, if I want to get it at a price that's not going to break my wallet, I have to go an hour out. There's a place 15 minutes of here, but all their stuff is like twice the price you can get anywhere else, and it's like a last resort, and I never want to have to go there. But if I absolutely had to, there would be a booze shop 15 minutes from here. But no. Like I said, I still have like 5 shots worth of vodka, but that is all the alcohol I have left. It'd be enough for one drunk stream. So we'd probably have to do getting over it and drinking in the stream. We could actually do that as well. Like that could be one of our later activities. But yeah, if you know like more about like setting up an alcohol delivery thing, or if you have something in mind, that I'm not sure how to set up on my end or whatnot. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. PG-13 movies with one F bomb. Yeah, they just have to deliver. That's what I'm thinking. Like I've never used any of these services, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, delivery alcohol or whatever that site I was just on said they can get it to my area, and I would believe it. I would believe it because all the towns around us are what? There's alcohol everywhere. Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet. Yeah, I think I'd even let you like pick out the booze too. Like, it doesn't have to be something I'm specifically like. Actually, here's the thing. I like a lot of booze. There's just I'm not particularly fond of beer. It's so hard to find a good beer. Like I've had some okay IPAs and stuff when I went to Alabama. They were all local stuff. But if it's like Bud and Budweiser, Miller Lite, stuff like that, too many carbs with not enough flavor. Though I like my whiskeys, I like my bourbons. Fireball, vodkas, Bacardi, rum. Wine also works, but it has to be red wine. Either I forget it's like Cabernet, Merlot. What's the other one I drank? I can't remember. I like my red wines. But yep. As far as the way I mix, I don't like make anything specific. Like I don't have a mini bar. I'm not that fancy. I grab like a thing of orange juice, maybe add a bit of ginger ale, and I add 1 part alcohol, 1 part whatever I'm mixing. It's strong, but I like it that way. But if it's like whiskey or something, I don't think I get as drunk as fast on it because here's the thing about mixed drinks. You can drink 5, 6 shots very quickly in a mixed drink. But if you're drinking like bourbon over ice, rocks, or just drinking it straight, you sip that. You sip that. So it gets into your system over time. I feel like I made that mistake because I forgot about that when I was we were doing the overcooked stuff because I poured a glass and like I drank it in 15 minutes. I've heard of Jägermeister. I've never had it, but I know a good friend who's like constantly making Jaeger bombs. Or I think they said they've even mixed Jaeger with hot chocolate before. I don't know how that would go. I don't know how that would go. But it does sound like an interesting one. Hey, what's going on, TN? How are you doing today? How are you doing? But here's the thing. I'm not one that's like promote drinking or you should drink too. No, I do promote drinking in moderation. I believe if you drink, then there's a way to have fun with it. Like obviously people can abuse it, and I never plan to abuse it. For me, it makes things more enjoyable. I, like as long as I don't drink too much, and I never try to drink too much. Although I know some people want to say, "Hey, didn't you get like really drunk when you were slapping the shit out of Chris Rock a couple weeks ago?" I did not get drunk. I only had like a couple of shots that stream. And I will say it again, in my defense, I did not get drunk during that stream. I had the stomach bug, so I got dehydrated in like no time. That's why I got sick on that stream. It was not the alcohol, I promise. I drink in moderation. I might be a tipsy fox, but I'm not a drunkard fox. It can work like a medicine. And I know a lot of doctors hate alcohol being referred to as a medicine. But if you're going to treat it as a medicine, you're going to have to treat it like medicine, and you're going to have to use it in moderation because it works well. It works well. But yeah, I understand people that want to avoid it. Like it can do some nasty stuff. It's 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 a double-edged double. Why English so hard? Why no speak English? I was gonna say it's like a double-edged sword. You've got to be careful with both ends. It can get the job done, but it can easily go the other way. No, 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 no. I wasn't drinking while I was sick. I got sick. by chance while I was drinking. I didn't know I was sick. I didn't know I was incubating the stomach bug. So like an hour or something into that stream, the stomach bug hit me. It was just like, "You're going down, motherfucker." And down I went. I felt so bad after I got off stream. But it was not the alcohol. Like, I've been hit with a stomach bug before, and it does the same thing to me every time, whether I'm sober or not. It makes you feel so dizzy. It dehydrates you so quickly. There's other reasons why it dehydrates you, but it also dehydrates you even before you release fluids involuntarily. It is a non caffeinated beverage. I do like ginger ale. I I try not to drink soda all that often, but we have I think they're like Canada Zero, no, Canada Dry, and sometimes we get the diet one, the Canada Dry Zeros. So it's been a pretty okay soft drink for when I have to have a soda, and don't want to get into the high corn syrup fructose stuff, because that stuff that makes me sick really sick really quickly. But I've also found that it goes really well with vodka. So that tends to be like my main choice of mixer when I'm drinking vodka or something. Ginger ale, honey, whiskey. That would be fun. That would be fun to try. I've not tried it. Like I've been meaning to try like all the different blends, like be it Jack Daniels or Evans or any of the other ones that do like a blend with honey. I've heard they're really good. So I would trust you. I would trust you that ginger ale honey whiskey would actually be pretty nice. PG-13 limit would, oh, if you're talking about my stream and age limit, like I always say it's like PG-16 or something. Like we swear but we don't swear in excess. We might get lewd but we don't get lewd in excess. None of that will ever be the core content of the stream. But I'm just being myself. I might drop an F bomb here or two. But that I see like people in their Twitch chat, they have like a exclamation hiccup if they hiccup, exclamation yawn if they yawn, depending on what the streamer wants. I feel like mine should be exclamation F bomb. How many times do I say fuck on the stream? And the thing is, it's a counter that never resets. And a year later, you could look back and just like, I've said this many times on stream, or I've hiccuped this many times on stream. I was originally thinking the one that I should use would be coughing, but one day I might have the chance to move out to an area that's not so infested by allergens, and I probably won't cough near as much anymore. But the F bomb would probably stay. If I go to Pomp, I feel like if I'm streaming on Pomp, my personality really doesn't change. Like there's more stuff that I can say because obviously I don't have to worry about it like being like the core content and being a core content against terms of service. So if we're doing, like a lewd game over there, then obviously, there's probably going to be a lot of lewd talk. Yeah, I used to be really bad, especially when I first went to college. I never said a swear word. And then life just kind of hits you, and I actively try not to, especially when I'm around my parents and whatnot. Well, other times it just feels right. Like it accentuates the word or gets the point across with tasteful meaning. Like that's what I like. I like tasteful swearing. I don't like just like fuck this shit. Just it sounds like noise to the ears. You want the twitching back on? I got you. You want some hydration? I also got you. It's an amplifier, exactly. That's exactly how I view it as. Thank you for the water, Zinc. Let's see. Did I miss some? So the thunderstorm saved me from. No, we were actually looking to try to close the stream. The thing is, my net, the first time it went out, we were just about done with the stream and I didn't get to close it. I was not planning to drink anymore that night. But then it came back and we forgot to close the stream and it cut it out again. So that's how that one went. I would not have drank any more than I already drank. Like I told myself I was not gonna have more than 2 glasses, and I had the second glass by like the 2 hour mark. So I probably sobered up towards the end of the stream. I know, it's so hard. It's like, but then again, I kind of have reason to try to avoid swarming around my parents because they're all like heavy Christians and stuff. So they don't want to hear that. Who doesn't like lewds? And I'm so glad Pomp's actually a thing. It'd be like, where would I go when I want to play an arrow game on stream? I can't do it on Twitch. I don't trust FC2. So like whoever came up with Pomp, they're the real Giga Chad. They're the real Giga Chad. Okay, so I really need to go over the incentives. But they'll have to wait again because it's time for me to go visit Mother Nature for another 2 minutes. So I will be right back. I'll be right back. Enjoy the pleasant transition screens in the meantime. I'm back, and yeah, he definitely is a blessing. Like we needed an outlet for our more carnal desires. Let's see. So I know we went through the first one. So I will pick that or pick up. Actually, we'll have to see. We'll have to see because if we want to say that for another night, we can. But if we do decide to do getting over it in the drinking stream as part of this stream a little later on, I'll probably just go and pick that game up anyways when I get there. So let's get to the third one since we've already cleared up to the 200 mark. Next game, we may even spin like some of these wheels and stuff before we even start our streams, because I feel like if most people are here now, that might be the good idea. 12 something hours later, or towards like the end of the 24-hour mark, a couple of people might be sleeping, or they have things to get to. So we may just take care of those because if we get that before we start streaming the game, then we don't have to take a break like mid game to take care of some stuff. So I was actually talking a little about that. Like it's not going to be like a specific goal on here, but as I was saying, uh, probably some of this incentive stuff is probably going to go to me saving up to get a different internet service as soon as possible. Like I am so done with Mediacom, but it's not going to be like as readily doable as I can. Because at first my dad says, well, you're just you're not locked into a contract or anything. So I was like, okay, then I just need to switch the internet. Then he's like, no, no, no. You're paying, like, you're helping us towards what we have is we have a package deal, and it might cost us more to get rid of the internet. And I was just like, shit. So I was like, well, if we can get a good deal, we could just have two internet connections at the same time, and we just won't use the MediaCom shit. As I we'll talk later. We'll talk later. But he did say something about a new internet service that came to town like in the last month or two, and like everybody's switching to them, and they might have fiber. And like I don't think my dad even knows what fiber is, but if he's heard of them doing fiber, then they probably have fiber. So I want to see what that's going to cost, or if we can even get like pay this price for a year, pay the real price next year. Like that would be awesome because I'd be able to get that soon. Yeah, here's the thing: if I get fiber, um, even if they throttle me, I would still get like 100, 200 something gigabyte or megabytes of upload speed, which is more than I need. Like Twitch caps me at 6 anyways. But the thing is, I pay for 10 and I struggle just to get 1 or 2. Like it was working for like the past 2 weeks, but now they're back to throttling me. And I think it's where like my internet service is like, oh, he's used half his bandwidth cap. We have to throttle his speeds or he'll use his full bandwidth cap. And it's just like, can't you guys throttle me after I hit my cap? Why do you have to throttle me before? Either way, it's scummy. But yeah, uh, like a good chunk of that is probably like the one of the first things I'm gonna save up for is going to be replacing this internet connection. Like that is my priority. So I will save up. I'll save up. And I'll probably go digging for what money I have. Like I'm pretty sure I still have like you know a few 20s somewhere under my mattress. But I think it's time to count up what I've got, get all the things pulled together, and I'm gonna try to replace the internet as soon as I can. Like I would do it next week if I could, but I'm thinking I'll take next week kind of slow, learn what I can, and maybe by next month, maybe by the summer, get that shit taken care of. Did I say 10 with a southern accent? How did I say it? Because I didn't catch myself. Did I say like 10? 10. Oh no, it is 10. I've been saying it as 10 like for the longest time, haven't I? Maybe it yeah, there is a like I don't think I have too much of an accent, but the accent around here definitely is a southern like hillbilly accent. So that might show up sometimes, and it's probably going to show up when I'm like least expecting it. It's hard to not like get influenced by dialects sometimes. But yep, so we'll vote on one game, and like this could be any game. The only thing I have to warn is like if it ends up being like a bit of a pricey game, uh it would still have to fall into the incentive stuff. Cause the 60 plus incentives and stuff are all like being counted towards through with throne stuff. But I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be a game I can buy. If it's if it's got a emulation available, like a PS2 game, or you catch my drift. Uh, We have options. We have options. I know you've been recommending that. So like if you seriously want Undermine, like here's the way we're gonna do it. This is gonna be I go get the game. We'll vote on it. If your game doesn't get picked and you absolutely want me to play it, you can recommend it as well. Or if you just, like or just chucked Monster Hunter at me. That might be one way to do it too. But I also don't want you to say, "Hey, just get it from me and we'll play it," because my schedule, like I don't know how my schedule is going to be right now. Like if you're gonna do that, I really want to make time for it. So the first thing I need to do is I need to make sure I have time for it. Cause I'm not gonna let anything go to waste. Mhm. Oh, don't worry. I'm not too worried about it or like ashamed about anything. It's just like I've never noticed. I've never really noticed it because I guess I'm just so used to it, or it's so subtle that somebody else has to notice it. Like I'm not gonna go out of my chain or out of my way and start saying tin, tin, tin. Like wait. I'm just gonna say it the way I'm always been saying. I'm confusing myself. But we also have like this one. It shouldn't come at any cost because we'll be playing it on Pomp. So I'm sure there's plenty of ways we can get around this. So at the $80 mark, we will also vote on a NSFW game. Like it can be an Arrow game, it could be just an R18 adventure game like we've been playing, Dona Dona. Like I think there's other games by Alisoft. You could even get me to play Neko Para R18 if you really wanted to. Like if as long as it's like a game, be it visual novel or like action game, if it's an NSFW game, then that's where we'll, take a poll there. I know it's not pricey at all. I think it's like $20 and $10 on sale or something. So, right real quick, because I know you're going to sleep. Zank, 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 because I know you've been helping out with these two. Do you have a game recommendation and a NSFW game recommendation? Like, if you can give me the names real quick, I will write those down in advance, as well as anybody else who knows they're not going to be around to see the wheel spin like the next 30 minutes, 1 hour or something. If you do have a suggestion that you want to, potentially get spun on the wheel, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Did I not say hello? I'm pretty sure I said hello to Tien. Like I said hi, right, Tien? I can say hello again if you needed to, but yeah, yeah. Like the last thing he says, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get away from MediaCom as soon as I can. I feel like that would be a great recommendation. Yeah, that one would definitely go on the will. So I will probably like put name next to a game whenever I spin that, because we'll get to it soon. We'll get to it soon. Like I think the first thing I'm gonna do is remember to put my burner email back up here. Um, we'll get through the list. I'll read what emails we have, and I'll check it occasionally over the night. If we get one to pop in, I'll read it. Like those can be sent in any time during the 24 hours. But I will also explain the tweet one because we'll also do the tweet first. Then we'll I'll probably go ahead and get the getting over with, but we won't play it just yet. We'll make that an activity for probably later tonight, or we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Uh, then we can spin the wheels for the two games. Knights Safer Work Knights of Zentar. DOS Simulation. I've actually never heard of DOS Simulation, but I guess you would need DOS Simulation to play a lot of those old games. There's another one I was thinking of. What was it that somebody keeps telling me to play? It's a very long game, sadly, but I mean, I don't mind playing long games. Dona Dona is going to be long as hell. It's some sort of magic. It's like a tactical, I think. It's either a turn based or tactical RPG. Arrow game. Visual novel, all in one. Hamidori, I think was the name. Somebody even said it got like an English fan translation patch. God Catching Alchemy Meister. Is this the right game? I think that might be. I'll figure that one out later. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of good options. So yeah, like if we started with one, I mean, two could be right around the corner as well. I'm open to a lot of things. So let's see. So one thing on the $100 mark was kind of a bit of a joke, but I mean, I guess we got it anyways. Is there's this really funny song, like I forget his full name, but I think he's like a joke country singer. And there's this song, like I remember seeing somebody's fan animation back in college that they drew for a class project or whatnot. And the song was absolutely hilarious. But I'm pretty sure the title is Letter to Penis. And it's sung by somebody named Rodney. I forget if that's his first or his last name. But it's a really funny song. And basically that's just I'm gonna sing it a cappella. So I'm not gonna play the music because VOD muting probably would well shit. I probably could do that non acapella as well because here's what I was going to explain. I didn't get to say it earlier. I think my parents are going out until the evening, but they're not leaving till 9 o'clock in the morning. So if I wanted to do some really scuff karaoke, I might save that for karaoke hour. Like I'll just turn that like from singing Letter to Penis into we'll sing Letter to Penis and do a karaoke sometime during the morning. But we might still do that. Just I kind of have to wait till like, people aren't in the house. All right, you got your suggestions? Alrighty, alrighty. Okay, so Knights of Xantar. It might be okay, okay. You even got a download ready for me. Nice, 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 nice. Let me look at my DMs real quickly after I check something. Do not disturb 1999. Thank you so much for this follow. I wanted to make sure I got that real quickly. Yeah, I keep forgetting I've got a few DMs open. It's like next break I'm gonna check my DMs. Next break I'm gonna check my DMs, and I forget to do it. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I will definitely look at that later. Like that's a lot of text stuff I could probably learn to use for the future. It's a classic JRPG, huh? Wait, wait. Is it just a JRPG or is this a not safe for W JRPG? I'd be worried if this was then SFW and you were playing it in your parents' room where everybody could see the monitor. Like I would not have the balls to do that. I see. It's you fell down some stairs like twice first. I was at a friend's house and I left and fell down some stairs and almost oh no. Second I was at my house on the second floor and yikes, are you okay, buddy? Like let's hope it didn't like leave any like permanent damage or whatnot. If you need help, seek help. Otherwise, if it's nothing serious, grab some Tylenol. Maybe grab some food to go with it. Silly with good memories. I see. I see. That could be a little. That could be a little funny thing to do. Yeah. So let me see. So we have a potential for doing scuff karaoke. At the very least, we will do one little funny song later tonight. So, Kit Kat flavors. We'll go on Amazon together later. And actually, no, we won't necessarily go on Amazon. You guys will go on Amazon and you guys will pick out the flavor. And then we'll spin a wheel. And what I'm planning to do with that specifically is I will set aside a stream specifically to do the Kit Kat thing. So we will unpackage the Kit Kat. We will give a review based on the smell, the taste, the texture. I might have to turn off my noise gate and it'll be like I'll probably put it under ASMR. I don't think I'm gonna do like serious ASMR stuff, but it is there kind of as a joke option. So yeah, we'll do a little Kit Kat stream. Yeah, I've actually been looking at the matcha ones. I've never had them, but when I started looking at, I noticed there was a shit ton of Japanese flavors like um Why don't we have this in the West? Like we've only got like maybe 3 or 4 flavors over here in the West. They have like 20. Well, if you include regional stuff, there's like 50 plus flavors. But they've even got like deluxe Kit Kat, and it's like a big, thick ass. Like it's. I think they're either bigger or the same size as the big Kit Kat over here in the West. But they have those for special flavors, not just the big Kit Kat. So yeah. And here's what I'm thinking is some of the imports they can get a bit expensive. Some of them are not. And depending on what we roll, what flavors we end up with, we may fill the bag up with a few options. And we might, you know, we'll do more than one flavor. Like hell, somebody could honestly like on the flavors suggest get a grab bag or get like a set that's got multiple flavors. Or if that ended up sounding like the better thing to do rather than just like voting on a flavor or something. Yeah, I saw one of those. I saw one of those. Like that could be another option. Like I don't know how long it would take to import because I know uh I think last year for my birthday I ordered this thing like it had different instant ramen flavors and it took them 2 months to ship that. It was worth it. It was worth it. I've never had like cup ramen that tasted that fucking good. I'm used to the stuff you can buy for like 30, 50 cents at a Walmart. And that stuff is like very salty. It's still delicious. But man, those cup ramens, they were like they I've never had real ramen, so I can't say it's like the real thing. But my god, were they creamy. Like I wanted more, but I'd probably never pay that much if it wasn't like a birthday treat to myself. It's a good bit of time. But like I said, it was worth it. Like I would prefer just for the sake of content if they came in sooner. But if we have to wait 2 months, then we wait 2 months. It would still be great content. Like that would be hilarious. Like I'm starting to think maybe that's the better thing to do. Like maybe not do a vote thing. Like we'll see what's on Amazon. We'll see what's on Amazon. We might just get like the big set. And the reason why I think that's a better idea is it'd give us more to talk about. It wouldn't be just like reviewing like 2 or 3 flavors in detail. We would review the whole set like that. That would be such a funny stream. So what else did we get to? Fuck. No. No. This was one I was dreading. It's just like, you know, it could be fun if it happens. If it happens. But I will blame everybody who suggested this one to me. And I thought about moving it higher, but I was just, I don't think we're gonna get past, the first 5 or so. I wouldn't even expect people like I said, I I was not doing this with the expectation of people actually gifting or getting incentive goals. Like this stream was not about me raising money. This was about me like making content and giving thanks. So, yeah, you can see it on screen. I we're gonna have to decide on an hour. Like it should probably actually be like we should probably put that into effect right now. But yeah, as promised, I will end sentences with nya or do nya based talking, or maybe even like randomly like add some Japanese and do cat puns like nyande or nyandaro for an entire hour. Like I've seen people do like, you can redeem this for like 3 minutes, 6 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. No, I put one fucking hour. Unfortunately, Zank, I know you're going to sleep, and there's no way I can put this one off for an entire 8 hours. But who knows? Who knows? If you come back later and we end up with more incentives, I might just throw in some freebies. Like if we go to the next, if we go to 300, if we go to 400, I'll do it again for 15, 20 minutes or something. Like That's exactly what my mind was when I put that up there, GB. Was like, shit. I was not expecting you to do this. I was thinking it'd be too cringe. No one would actually shoot for it, and we didn't even have to shoot for it. It happened by itself. It was a fate wanted it to happen. It was my fault for putting it too low, but I'm a man of my word. I am a fox of my words. So let me see. Let me finish explaining the incentives because if I'm explaining like the incentives and stuff, trying to do the nya stuff wouldn't necessarily be something that distracts me. I don't think I'd be able to deliver enough nyas while I'm explaining stuff. So I'm gonna look at the timer and I'll decide on a time to start that with. Because when I can speak more, stuff that's like not script, I'm not reading from like this list or something, then I have more freedom to like mix in yas and a bunch of cat puns. But yeah, I, I, it'll be a tasteful cringe. Again, you guys did this to yourself. I blame you. I will blame you guys for it. I do have to blame myself for even like taking the suggestion, but I blame you guys. I am tempted to just borrow and buy you 3060 just for giggles, so it'll make other issues with level. What? Wait. No, please do not consider. Like, I'm going to assume 3060 is the name of a graphics card. Please do not feel inclined to donate anything that big, or if that's like a serious donation.
JB tipped $45.67. Here's one to try.
Thank you, JV. That one is a big one. Yeah, I like do not feel the need to do big donos, incentives, big gifts, anything like that. Like this is just it's there for me to give back to you. And even if we don't get any, like, we're getting stuff. And I'm very thankful for that. And I'm going to make it worth your while. But, like, the stuff we haven't got to, don't feel the inclination. Oh! Oh, so you're helping towards even more Kit Kats. I see. Well, either way, I appreciate it. So yeah, that'll definitely go towards the Kit Kat fund and anything else we're gonna put money towards. But you gave me a specific amount. Give me a second. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're like less than $1 short, so I'm just gonna go ahead and count this one. That did push us to the 250 one. So let me see. Oh yeah, let me explain that one in advance. Let me explain that hour in advance. Trust me. I would kill like I won't say things I shouldn't say on Twitch, but I would do a lot of favors if people were going to go out their way to help me set up VR stuff because that stuff that stuff gets into a very pretty penny. But one thing I was going to say, the $1,500 redeem is something I would do if somebody like I didn't do. I need to go back on Throne and fix it. Trying to add a Valve index to the wish list is it's not possible through Valve because they've not Valve's or not Valve. Throne and Steam haven't like set it up to where we can like buy things directly through Steam for people. So I can't like put up the official source. So if like if I when I fix the link, like I've got to go on eBay and find like probably another listing. But if we end up getting a Valve headset gifted, or somebody is like, "Hey, I can do this outside gift and just have you like get you the money and you buy it through Steam yourself." Like that would be enough to where I would just say, "Okay, we go ahead and get this incentive." Somebody was willing to do all that. We'll do the phasmophobia. Excuse me, I need water. The Phasmophobia VR stream and a 12-hour stream of Beat Saber. Like like even if I get those, even after like saving it for myself, like if we get those, we get those. I'll do it. We don't have to hit the incentive. So like if I get VR set up, uh, you know, the stuff to run it and stuff, I'll go ahead and do that one. But yeah, we can't do the Phasmophobia VR now because I don't have the headset for it. But I think my graphics card can run enough stuff on medium to where it's just the headset. You do not have to get me the graphics card. Like to go with it, and you don't have to get me the graphics card. Anyways, it would be excruciating. But I could do it and I can have fun with it. On the bright side, we'll likely have a little bit of time to prepare for that. Cause at some point I think we might end up uh doing what is it? Probably VR stuff before that. And what was the game's name? I think it's like Ring Fit or something. Maybe that I heard it has so many squats in it, it might build up our legs. But I would not do a straight session. Like I would do a song. If I get tired, I'll sit down, chat, have a discussion with everybody, open requests, like talk about the song that's coming up, talk about the next one. So yeah, like, when I say 12 hours, I don't mean it's going to be 12 hours of pure Beat Saber music, dance, swords, you know. I will do a 12-hour stream doing as much Beat Saber content as I can. That's how I feel like I'm going to handle all my endurance streams anyways. Like if I do like this hour-long stream of this game, it'll be like I will do the endurance stream, but I will have my breaks. And you know, I'm not going to beat myself to death over content. But I do like a challenge. I do like a challenge. But yeah, Zink, no loans. Don't do it. Not for my sake. Like just knowing that you would want to go that far, that's more than enough for me. Like I appreciate the thought. But yep, a 24 pack, like 2,000 different ones. Yeah, PayPal does take a little bit of a chunk. So when I did the incentives and whatnot, I kind of accounted for PayPal taking some here and some there. So I did try to keep that in like to take into account. The Ring Fit Nuzlocke, like I'm saying, Bacon. Eventually, if I end up with the game at some point, or if I save up, because I know you've been mentioning that. So you'll get the Nuzlocke when the game actually becomes a thing. Oh, trust me. If I did a 12-hour Beat Saber, I would probably have to take the next 3 days off. Like it'd be a great workout, but it'd be a workout to where you know, I need to take a little bit of a break. Oh, I see. Well, that's kind of you, yeah. I always worry about that, especially like with artists. Like if they leave the tip open, then I can like try to cover like the full fees and whatnot. Because some artists, not all of them, like count the fees as part of the what they charge to begin with. So the ones that I don't, or ones that like I try to tip them in general. Like as long as they give me the option to tip. Some artists will give you the invoice with no tip option. But yeah, I like to treat my artist well. Like I used to be an artist that did commissions as well, and I know how rough it can be. That's why I'm like easy with them. I give them all the space room they need. I treat them well, and I try to tip them well. That's what I try to do, anyways. So I felt, was there something I was going to look up, or what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I need a. I wouldn't even worry about it. Like if to anyone who's listening, if you're even remotely thinking of dropping enough to like have me a Valve index sent over here, uh, probably DM, poke me, let me know in advance. We can probably set that up to where I can do it directly through Steam. because I'm sure eBay's probably got its own markup. Throne has its own markup. And if you like really do want to see the 1500 one met, just talk to me. Just talk to me. We'll work something out. I'm not here to gorge anybody. It's just, but if you want content to be brought to the stream specifically, I will work with you, especially with suggestions and stuff. But yeah, and college professors like, nice, takes time. It does. Nice, takes time. It takes a lot of time. You can't expect quality and speed in the same bucket. Exactly, exactly. That's exactly what it is. So we did hit the 251. So at some point in stream, we're gonna talk about what ideas like I will probably do another spin the wheel. But we'll probably talk about like some ideas beforehand, just so everybody else has like a chance to generate their favorite idea. And what I'll do is we'll take the ideas, we'll spin a wheel, and I will see to having that idea commissioned on Skip. This will be for a safe for work piece. I meant to also have a not safe for work one, but I think I ran out of space. Um, yeah, don't worry about the 2000 one. If you want a not safe for work Skeb one instead, maybe I make that a pick what type of request you want. I might make that like not just a safe for work. I might like tell me if it is safe for work or not. We'll do both. I obviously can't show a not safe for work one on stream or anything, but I can definitely make sure people find it. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're damn 3 hours in. Jesus Christ! I knew it was gonna take me at least an hour or two, but my attention span it wanes. It wanes. So coming up next, if we hit it, we'll not just Kit Kats. We'll bring in Pocky flavors as well, and I might, I might have to do that as two separate streams if we hit it, because I feel like my blood sugar levels might get a bit angry if I try to do both at the same time. So if we hit that, we'll do another, uh, Pocky flavor review slash ASMR something stream. Kit Kat is definitely more satisfying, and I wanted to make sure that one was hit before the Pocky, because I feel like there's a lot more to go around with it. And if there's people that are hitting these like the incentives and whatnot, it's like that idea is okay, but I have a better idea. Hit me up, hit me up. These are not set in stone. If somebody, well, some of them aren't set in stone. Some of them already hit and they're kind of set in stone. But if you feel like you have a better idea, hit me up. Like I'll take suggestions. If you want to see something else, I'm all open to ideas. Like I said again, these aren't just for me. These are for you guys. These are content for me to bring to you. So if you have a better idea, let me know. Let me know. So what are we getting to after that? Where was I? Pocky. Right. We will. I'll draw 3 different Pokemon. Like you guys will have to tell me. Like we'll probably have to spin a wheel on that one. But the catch on these ones is I can't look the Pokemon up until I'm done. I also have to draw in MS Paint. I am also not going to use my tablet. I will do these all with the mouse. So you're going to have cringe drawing skills. You're probably going to have cringe colors. And I'm probably not going to remember what the Pokemon looks like. God forbid somebody pick a Pokemon that I can't even remember, seeing. Because I can't check to see if I even have the right Pokemon in mind. I could end up drawing the wrong one. I could end up drawing the wrong one wrong. Oh, don't make it too easy on me. I know Voltorb's the one with the white strip on the bottom. Wait, yeah, I think Voltorb's the one with the big eyes and the like. Sure, it has the small eyes. I might know Geodude better than I do Voltorb and Electro. That's sad. Sawsbucks Winter from my memory, but didn't have to say how good my memory was. Yes, if you ask for a Gen 1, I might get kind of close. The later you go into the generations, I can't promise you quality results. Then again, it's gonna be funny. Like I will quite literally be making a fool of myself. But it could be fun. It could be fun. But these are the rest of these are just what ifs. By the way, don't worry. Like I want to like what's the word? Humor the idea. But even if some of the stuff we don't make, if it sounds like a good enough idea, we could do it in the future. You never know. Some days I may not feeling like playing a game or I want to do something different. I will probably hold on to this list. So let's see. Where else am I at? Right. We have an Elden Ring incentive. If we hit this one, what I will do is I will do these all in polls, and you all will vote like on the specific slider, like the settings, the number, how far to the left, how far to the right. You guys are going to vote on each individual aspect of the character's creation. You can make this look like a Giga Chat, or you can make this look like an extremely diseased turkey. This is up to you. And whatever character comes out of this, we will use for our entire Elden Ring playthrough. Like, I'll play the full game, not in one stream, but this will be like multi days of streaming with whatever sort of lab rat we end up with. Like I'll have to put up with playing it. You guys will have to put up with looking at it on stream. If you're asking if I was sure about the Pokemon stuff, I'm not sure. Like I'm not like we might not hit there, but just like in respect for people that come in thinking, oh, I would want to see that and I'll donate for. I am not going to look up Pokemon at all. Like I'm kind of curious about the Voltorb and the Electrode right now, but I will not look it up. My memory as it is will have to suffice. So around 450. Like we've already got like actually I forgot to count up specifically how much. I think we have at least 6 bonus incentives. So it could be later in the stream, or I feel like with 6 I might just have to make a separate stream just because I would like everybody who wants to participate in that participate. But we'll take 6 suggestions from a will spin, and I will draw different VTubers, people's characters, people's favorite anime characters. I think I'll set like a 30-minute time limit, and I'll do these all with my left hand, is how that incentive works. But we're already up to 6 on that one. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing it in one stream. So, like, that's why I didn't put a stream. Like, that's going to be a Elden Ring playthrough. So, the playthrough, it could be over the course of a couple days, and by couple days, it means I might play it twice a week, and we might play it for, a month or 2, or however long it takes us to complete the game. That diseased chicken character, whatever we end up with, he will be, or she will be, or it will be the star of the show until we get done with the game. That's how that one's going to work. But yeah, this other sketch redeem coming up, if we get to the 450. Uh, I will open the suggestions to chat. We will grab all the names we can. We will stick them in the wheel and we will spin these. These will be done with my dominant hand in Clip Studio Paint. But I will once again set myself a 30-minute time limit. And that'll still last us like 4.5 hours. But I'm gonna try to put forth my like best effort, and we'll draw the 9 that we end up rolling. But to those that don't get picked, like I would love to get to everybody if I could. But that's also why I threw in this extra incentive. So we have multiple chances if we miss, or like even if we don't hit this incentive. Like I'm still doing D6. So there will be drawing. So at 500, I'll be doing a karaoke stream, but specifically all the songs will be picked by you guys. You do not have to pick a song that I know very well, seldomly well, or, you know, it could be one that I've never even heard of. I might have to listen to it for a second, but it will be extremely cringe. The only thing I ask if we get to this is that it has to be something that's one, actual music, two, it has to, like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Not just terms of service, but I don't know how to word this. Like, obviously rap and stuff's okay. Like I can't rap, but I would still do it for the sake of the incentive. But right, that's what I was thinking. It can't be like I'm reading off a monologue while music's playing. Like I know there's some songs like that, but it needs to be a song that's vocalized. It doesn't need to be like harmonic because rap isn't always harmonic. But that's basically what I mean by that. And that would be an entire stream. So I think I would make that a separate day. Like if we do the cringe karaoke stuff early part of this morning when my parents are like, you know, they go out for however long it is till evening. I I I might do a few requests. We'll see. We'll see. I might be halfway drunk at the same time. So I might pick some stuff that I might know. Like I wasn't prepared for one, but it doesn't have to be prepared. Cringe karaoke is fun. Safe for work? Yeah, it still needs to be terms of service. Like I can't sing a hypersexual song. That one should like be going without saying. But definitely not a song that is like music to be playing and then they'd be like reading a story with no harmony. So that would be hell. Like I don't even remember that song. But the thing is, I'm not very good, but I do know some hard songs. Like what was one that I was like kind of interested in learning? I think it was like called Night Sky Patrol Tomorrow or something. It was a song written by Orange Star or Mikanse. That was done for IA. I think I've done forgotten like all the lyrics, but I know some of the parts is it gets very like it sings faster than I can talk. Two, it's also in Japanese, which you can request English Japanese songs. Hell, you can even request Spanish songs because I know enough Spanish pronunciation. But if you ask for like stuff in like German, Hebrew, or something, I might have difficulty. She is, and here's the thing: I grew up. Well, I didn't grow up. I was around at the time Vocaloid stuff started coming out. So a lot of the stuff like I would know of if you were to request is I know a lot of really old Vocaloid stuff. Like there's Melt from Y to Y, Double Lariat, you know, the classics. Even like I don't think I know all three iterations of I think it's Ai no Kotoba. But what's his name? Deco 27 is like rearranged that like three times already. Deco 27 has also done a lot of good stuff over the years. Yeah, Spanish, it's like I know the pronunciation, but I never like bothered to finish learning it, and I've forgotten like all the vocab. I've probably forgotten all the grammar, but I can still read it. Like I don't have anything. Let me grab that package of the cartridge for Mario Odyssey. It's got Spanish on it. It's like Una aventura de Mario alrededor del mundo. Controla a los enemigos al lanzar tu gorra. I can't roll my R's, but I can read Spanish to, a very cringy extent. But yeah, Miku's pretty cute. I like Rin, Lin. Actually, there's a whole bunch of them. Even like the V3s. CU, I was hoping would have done so much better. But I don't think she really kicked off. And then they came out with the voice roids. And my god, did I fall in love with Yukari Yukarin. Like I'm not too familiar with her music. I probably couldn't even name a song. But her design, it's tasty. It's a very tasty design. Oh yeah, Toeto. That was wasn't that a Luca song? I think. My mind's stuck on Night Sky Patrol. It's like you used to know the lyrics so well, and now it's like I can't even remember how it even starts. Well, what was the chorus? I can't remember the first part. What was the chorus? Oh, right, it's like Sora e Mao. No, Sekai no Kanata. I think it's like Teki o Terasu Kaisei. Kimi wa nante ita. I'm getting all the lyrics mixed up. I'll look at it later. That might be like one of the first songs that I do. I'm probably having to remember because like it's such a fast song. If you've never heard Night Sky Patrol, I highly recommend a cover done by Ram. Like I think she's like a Korean Japanese mix who's also like quadrilingual. I think she does English, Korean, Japanese, and I think she also does a bit of Chinese. Oh, I remember the Fukireta song and the Okotowari Shimasu song as well, where like the entire song is like Okotowari Shimasu or something. Like I may or may not have had the 10-hour version of that playing. I don't think I got through like I don't think I've ever like let a 10-hour meme video go for 10 hours. But Lon did a cover of that. And my god, her voice is amazing. Like she was one of my first loves. Like she does a bit of a I think people call it a bit of a young boy angel kind of voice aesthetic. Like she can hit really high pitch if she needs to. But when she tries to do the alto stuff, it's nice. It's very nice. Especially when she no wait, I'm thinking of she didn't sing Electric Angel. That was Nanahira and Rail. Man, there's so many good singers in Utatte Mites. But yeah, we'll say that because that'll be the time to try to remember lyrics, because trust me, it's gonna be cringe. It's gonna be cringe. Okay, so what's next? What's after that? Yeah, if we get to 550, you guys will get to discuss and vote on the next, I guess, outfit design concept that I'll probably work on myself. At least the groundwork. I might not finish the design, but it would definitely be a design that I would, I'd probably finish it up myself. No, not finish. If I can't finish it myself, I would definitely get Create to help me out with it. But it's one of those, if we hit it and you guys come up with it, then I promise to work out the design and get it done. I can't promise it'll be something that gets live 2D'd, but it would be one of the outfits that I would try to get, I would include as one of the 3 outfits I would like to have as part of the next model. So if you guys want to do something futuristic, if you want to do something meme, if you want to do like East Asian based like kimono style stuff, if you want to do sci-fi, it's open to anything. It has to be safe to work. I forgot to put that on there. It needs to be safe to work. But yeah, I'm gonna let you guys because I did the Alchemist one for myself, but I'm opening that one up to you guys to pick the next theme. And like I said, I won't promise it'll be like instantly made into live 2D. But when I get to the point to where I can ask, where I can ask and commission my next model, it will be one of the 3 outfits. Like that, I will promise. It will be one of the outfits that gets put into the live 2D when it gets there. When it gets there. So that would be something to look forward to. Oh, I said kimono, but if you guys decide that it should be a kimono or kemono design, then I will work with you on that. Here's the problem. I don't know if I'd be able to do that on the same model, because then the artist would have to draw a completely different set of here's how this would work. if that was the thing and people wanted to see it into live 2D, that's why I have a later incentive at 1,000. Like we're in very meme territory that we definitely should not be hitting this stream. But if somebody comes by and they just like, hey, here's 1,000, goodbye, just like, fuck. Because I promise, if we hit the 1,000 mark, whatever outfit theme, whatever you guys decide on for the outfit design, I promise to get that turned into live 2D. Like that doesn't become, I promise to do it later, it's going to be the idea when I get to myself. No, that one is where I promise to have it turned into a live 2D. So you could seriously get the Kameno, like I'll still do the design and stuff, but I can't promise like I'll have the Kameno stuff done. I would certainly talk it over with the artist and get a quote. But if we can't do the Kameno thing, I will still do the outfit that we decide for, because it'd be basically a kimono design plus the outfit design. But yeah, at the 1,000-hour mark, I would just turn that into a model, regardless of what you guys pick. Let me drink some water real quickly. So yeah, that one's on the table. So let's go back to catch up the other ones. Where are we? Oh yeah, the whole smash and pass stuff that was going around is when I saw, it's like I could probably have fun watching. It's like I don't know if I would ever do one myself. I'm not sure if I would want to do one myself. But I will throw that out there. Like we'll do it if we hit it, and I will cover the entire decks. But of course, like I said, with any of these going forward, if someone has a better idea, you're more than welcome to hit me up. But if we don't get any better ideas and we do hit these incentives, then I will commit to them. They're there for a reason. They're like my promises to you guys. So what comes on after that? What comes on? Yeah. That would be a very long stream. That would be a very long stream. Hello, Clara. Thank you so much for the birthday bits, the happy birthday wishes, and the cheer bits. They're going to a good cause. They're going to a good cause. I will make them worthwhile. Thank,
Roaring Clara cheered X400, happy birthday.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Clara. I also have to say it again because I'm pretty sure I've already said it once or twice. But for the stream a couple weeks ago back on Pulp, thanks again for drawing Lily. I still love that piece to death, and I still have it in my folders. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, the next one would after that one be the story script. So yeah, it doesn't have to be the Grinch. You guys will pick it. It could either be a small book or a story script that you guys want to see. Because I know people like off and on. Okay, you want the glasses turned off? All right, give my eyes. Well, I can give, well, you know, the nose, the ears that I don't have, a bit of a break from the lens, the glasses, the frames. Oh, you should be proud. It's so cute. I've shown it off to a lot of my friends already. I love it to death. She does, she does, she does. Like, definitely worthwhile. Like, people who like cute art and stuff, go check her out. Go check her out. Give her a follow too, because she also streams on Twitch. So check her out on Twitch. Check her out on Pump. And if you want in on the goods, definitely check out her subscribe star and stuff. Yep, glasses. They're made to be toggled. I can put them back on if somebody wants them. I can take them off if somebody wants me to. You guys, you have the points. You command the glasses. You command the megane. So yeah, if we get to that point, you guys can vote on it. After that, though, I would do a full song cover. Like this wouldn't just be me like doing a cringe karaoke. No, I would set time out to learn the lyrics by heart, learn how I want to handle, like I wouldn't just like perfectly match the pitch and the style of the original singer. I'd still have to throw my own mix on it. But I'd set up the recording. I would like make sure everything's, I would try to give it like 200% effort. And instead of just doing a cringe karaoke, I would try to, it probably still won't sound good, but you know, I will 100% cover a song of your guys' choice, and that will be uploaded to. I guess I'd probably upload to my YouTube VODs for right now until I like make a more main YouTube page. But yeah, once again, that's still subject to terms of service and stuff. But yep, yeah, her streams are comfy. I enjoy them both on Twitch, both on Pump. Like I love seeing like I kind of feel bad when I miss like people's streams and whatnot because there's so many, but I enjoy seeing them and seeing like all the people streaming, and I try to catch who I can. Yep, yep, yep. That would be a legitimate cover. Like I would put forth my best effort. So it wouldn't be me like I wouldn't like miss the lyrics. I wouldn't try to sound like off key somewhere. Like it wouldn't be like a one take. It would be like I would have to do several recordings and, just try to get the atmosphere right. Like I've never done something like that before, but I would put forth the effort to try and actually do it. Of course, of course, it might depend on the song you guys pick. The song you guys pick might have off-key sounds in it already, or the song itself might be like a pure comedy thing to I'd have like leeway to not be like full serious, but no. If you picked like an actual song or something like from the Vocaloid stuff or J-pop or American pop and stuff, then I would go serious mode. Is basically what that incentive is. And of course, it wouldn't be complete without a bit of crunch of like its own. Like I would play it on stream as well. Like I wouldn't mind if the music in the background of it muted the VOD, but I would still play that on stream at least once, just so we can all cringe together. Oh boy. I'm already getting nervous about later because I kind of do want to commit to a little bit of karaoke because people have been asking about it, and I will actually have a chance. Like this time I pray that I can at least do the cringe karaoke sometime during the morning. Because the last time, like I had a chance, my parents were going to be out for that evening, so I got ready for it, and I had an allergy attack, and unfortunately, I didn't realize my inhaler was like 2 years expired. So whatever I inhaled, I basically I made my own. Like I shot myself in the foot that night. So tonight would be like revenge. Like this time I'd be able to do it. Hey, what's going on, Porky? And thank you so much for the birthday wish. I hope you're doing well today. How are you doing? How are you doing? My God, we're already 4 hours in. I'm gonna have to really pick up the pace, or we'll be talking the entire 24 hours. Yeah, I know it sucks. Like my allergies, they're a real big issue. But I mean, I'm pretty sure they can be managed this time. Like I don't think I'll have another allergy attack. And as long as I don't reach, I threw that inhaler away, so don't worry about that. I don't plan on inhaling poison this time. Just about to leave. All right. Yeah, time flies. Time flies way too fast. Way too fast. And that's the thing. If you're having fun, if you're having way too much fun, time it just falls through the cracks. Essentially, is what it does. So after that, here's going to be yet another meme redeem. Which, if you guys want a different idea, let me know. But otherwise, I'll still commit to this. So this would be another safe for work commission idea that I would go get commissioned, and it would be based on what you guys decide. Like it can be a kigurumi, or you can even ask that it be like an outfit designed based on said Pokemon, or I'm open to ideas. You'll just have to hit me with your best shot. But I would spin the wheel, and the winner's idea would be, what gets picked. So you guys pick the Pokemon, and Lily does the cosplay of said Pokemon. I swear to God, nobody recommend Vaporeon. Like, don't do. We'll move on. You guys can think on that one if we hit there. Just no Vaporeon. This one was actually suggested by a friend. Yeah, it'd be Vaporeon. I feel like's a meme, and there's a joke to be made. I mean, Vaporeon's still a cute, but it's just I've heard the thing so much to where I cringe when I think of Vaporeon. He's like, this Pokemon's the most compatible with humans and breeding. It's just like, what? No, 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 no. She's adorable, but I know. I love my Eevees to death. Like, they're just the cutest little things. But then again, I do have a little bit of a fox bias, so I love my Eevees. I love Vaporeon. But yeah, the Vaporeon memes. Yeah, there's no time wasted here. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't want any of these 24 hours to be a dead hour. So if we end up like talking like the entire time for like a good chunk of time, then that's the goal. That's what I'm shooting for. Yeah, we've been talking for 4. This is what I mean. Like, I may not talk as fast as Pecora, but I probably talk well more than I probably should. Like, I am such an introvert. Like, I just don't talk. And then you put me in front of a mic, in front of a live stream, and it's just like, God, get this fox to shut up. But no, I'm unironically blessed. Like, I might not have the diaphragm for like speaking, singing excessively, But as long as I speak, like at a room voice, I could probably go for hours. I don't know how I do it. Like my throat, as long as I don't like yell, scream, raise my voice, anything like that, my voice doesn't tire until like, you know, I want to say 8, 9 hours of straight talking. I don't plan to straight talk the entire 24 hours, but I've got a bit of an energy. I've got a bit of an engine. Yeah, there's the forced to talk versus talking about stuff one wants to talk about. And that's how I handle it. Is like I don't necessarily know how to speak um at the necessity for things that need to be discussed or something. But if I know what to discuss, I guess because I want to talk about it, I guess I can keep talking about. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. It's like I know how to not talk, and then I don't know how to not stop talking. That's my two functions. I know how to speak in moderation or not talk, and then I don't know how to stop talking. Those are my two modes. Even Lily Hop doesn't talk that much before she boots up her games. Oh no. Yeah, I'm really bad about my announcements. Like I think I've gotten a little bit better because I know my first couple streams after I started debuting, it would take me an hour to get to the game because I would just struggle. Like what do I need to say? What do I need to announce? Like do I worry too much about too much different things, and it wasn't even just like me stumbling over words, me mumbling and stuff. Like I butcher all my words. The thing is, I talk too fast to where my brain doesn't process the sentence into a vocal vocabulary. So a lot of times you'll catch me say a word with a pronunciation that doesn't even match the word I'm trying to say. Like even when I mix like two different words, like I'm trying to say uh I don't even have an example. I have to wait for it to happen. How's the weather? IDK, it's a sky. What it wants. It does what it wants. Yep. Something like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where did we get to? Oh yeah, I was gonna say this next one was something a friend said I should throw like later into the incentives. Yeah, because it'd be like some of these. Like the reason I say I took a lot of thought on these is not because I'm expecting people to hit them. It's once again if people end up hitting them or want to hit them, I wanted to have something very thoughtful for me to work on to bring content, worthwhile hitting it. So this is a date scenario stream featuring Lily and viewers. And basically what it is, like I'll have to have like some pictures and maybe even like some stuff, drawn out just to like put on the stream. It would be like a picture cutout pop-up story book. Basically, we would go on a date together, me and you guys. And you guys would have to vote on each next step of the date. Like, where are you taking me? What are you getting me to eat? And then I would have to like respond to each one. Like I'd have to fill in like we'd be writing a story together. But I would have to set up like a lot of assets and stuff in advance. But we would run the entire stream. It I don't even know if like there's a level of cringe for this, but it's going to be comedy. Oh yeah. Like um let me see. So we'll get to the $900 mark in a second. Let me see how that works. Now, by delivery service, are you wanting it to be this day delivery at 6 o'clock at night? Or do I just need to have it delivered so I have it for like the next stream? Like if it was a day or two later. So let me see. Let me think. Let me first see. So I feel like a shop if we do I don't want to completely gorge you. I'm pretty sure. Like, I think most places should have. I think Jimmy Bean does a honey. I know Jack does a honey, but let me see. Barren River. Where is this? How close is it to me? Where is? Yeah, let me see what services I can get. So this one's an hour away. That might actually be out of their delivery range. Oh yeah. Oh, trust me. I'm down to drink. I'm down to drink. The only thing I'm worried about is like if I can find it first. Like that's what the challenge is. So I need to find like this that's what I like to make ends meet, and I do enjoy my alcohol as well. So let me see. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be out of range. I need alcohol delivery. Preferably same day. Like if they can get it, like if they're open late, because like it's a weekend, it's Saturday. Some of these places are open to like 10. Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna like down an entire liter of vodka or something over a stream. But like if you just like have like having drinks, chill and chat and have good times, that's what I'm thinking. So there's this service called Drizzly. Let me look them up. Drizzly Drink Delivery. Can you ship to my area? Yes, I'm over 21. Uh, I might have to do this in another browser. I think my ad block's interfering with it. Do I have Chrome? Yeah, I do have Chrome. You have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm surprised. It's like I wish a lot of the like I live in a very rural place where all our food shops and stuff close by like 7, 8 o'clock at night. So yeah, if there's a booze place in open late, that's great for me. Okay, is the site not working? Like it says pick one from the drop down. Enter a street address. Let me try something different. Unfortunately, it looks like Drizzly isn't in your area just yet. Shit. Okay, what's the other one? There's a service called Instacart. Actually, I wonder if one of these maybe the places like do deliveries themselves. I'm so used to like everything being like through something like a DoorDash or Uber Eats. So I'm thinking like there's got to be like an alcohol version of that. Oh, we've hit the two game goals. Like I've got to get through explaining the incentives and stuff so I can actually, start the whole Nya redeem as well as start writing all the. Actually, I'll probably save it after we do the wills because, like I said, that'll be a lot of you guys doing stuff, me spinning a will. I want to save that one for when I'm talking and have room to input different sorts of nya sounds. Let's try this again. Can you get me my alcohol? Available. Really? But is it for alcohol or is this just groceries? Let me try. I'm gonna make this with my burner account because I don't know what kind of site this is. Chimneys. Why are you giving me a bot test. Yeah, I hope it. Like I try not to spend like way too long, but like if people want to do things, then I'm here to make ends meet for the content that people want. Yeah, it's like if it wasn't too far away, I really wouldn't care to drive like 20, 15 minutes south if the one place is still open. So I'm looking for. Do I just type in alcohol? That's showing me different alcohols. Let me think of what's a booze name? Jack Daniels whiskey. Damn it. Okay, not available in this area. Let me see. I might have to see if there's a store that does delivery. Let me see. 111. Does this place do delivery? They close at 10:30. So I'm wondering, I might just have to call them up if it says anything about delivery. Because, hmm, I can't see anything about. Huh. Well, we don't want people Yeah, it does make sense. It makes perfect sense, actually. Because some people, I think they'd be so tempted, like as soon as they get the bottle, they just start drinking in the car. So this way, it keeps them from doing that, huh? Let me see. Look, this is the first one that's showing up, but I've yet to see anything about if they handle delivery. They have a Facebook page with all sorts of different things. Hmm. Oh, they've got Crown Peach Royal. I've never heard of that one. Yeah, I would think. Like, it's not saying anything about delivering. Let me see. What else do we have? What else do we have? There's other places in the state where they deliver to, but maybe it has to do something with Albany. Like, it's not illegal to deliver alcohol to a dry state, right? Like, you just can't sell it. Yeah. Since 2017, alcohol delivery in the state has been legal to legal customers or consumers in wet territory. That might be why I can't get it to my town specifically. I think all these services will deliver, but I think the requirement is that you're in a wet county. And that might be where I'm. Yeah, it's so silly here because the thing is, everybody knows. Everybody's just going to go 15 minutes north, south, west, wherever, and they're going to get their booze there. But, they could sell booze here and they could get the tax revenue to help the town. But, uh, Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. This would be a little bit of a stretch. Maybe no. We'll try to figure something out. We'll figure something out. At the worst case scenario, we set it up for the future, and maybe like you have a specific name or bottle you want me to go and find, and I can just have it like arranged to like the next time I end up in Cookful out of town, something like that. And I'll try to do that as soon as possible because here's what I'm thinking. I don't know where my parents are going out, but I know they're going out tomorrow morning. And if they're going out tomorrow morning, it would not be out of the question to ask them to bring me back this alcohol, that alcohol. Like I said, I do have some bills here, like because I'm obviously not gonna be able to get it directly into the bank account anyways overnight. But yeah, shoot me a name or something, and like I'll see where they're going, and I might just try to have them bring a bottle back for like, you know, the next time I have room to do a drink stream. Like if we end up saving our getting over it redeem or incentive, then I can wait until we have that specific alcohol. Like I will find ways to make ends meet. We might not be able to get delivered to our doorstep, but if the worst comes to worst and I have to like drive, like honestly, if I if I felt like going outside, like I'd have to pause the stream, which wouldn't be the plan. But we'll see. We'll see. For right now, Mother Nature needs a word with me. So I will be right back. JB. Oh man, you are crazy. Thank you so much for another donation. This time with a tip of $44.44. It means a lot, big time. Like I think I've already like lost count on like the other ones. But yeah, for better or worse. If it's a fun incentive, I'll take the good and the bad. Yes, more memes, more shit post content. That's we're like a little less than $7 from the next one, but I'm gonna go ahead and give it to you. So we're gonna do both. Well, actually, we'll decide what we do for the 300 one, because a Pocky might not be an interesting enough one enough to do. So I might like take some ideas. We might just spin an entirely different wheel with the Pocky one on there. If fate wants us to have the Pocky, we'll do the Pocky, but I'll give the people the chance. But yep. Uh, actually, if you already know like the name of the bottle, the brand and stuff like that, you can either shoot it to me over Discord DM, or you can just type it in chat. Like, I could like easily look that up. But yep, I will definitely get that taken care of, without a doubt. Like, trust me, do not worry about like if thinking you're forcing alcohol on me. I drink because I enjoy a drink, and I enjoy drink with friends. Like, sometimes drinking alone is okay, but no. If you drink, have a buddy. Definitely have a buddy when you drink. It makes it so much better. Like, alcohol can spin you one way or the other. But if you're going in with an innately positive thing, you're gonna have a really good time. And that's why I try to save my alcohol for, be it chatting with friends, gaming with friends, or just having that chill night in voice chat with people. That's what makes the alcohol really go down. Evan Williams, do um I have to agree with that one. I wasn't expecting it to be a name that I was going to like immediately recognize, but I haven't had Jack yet. I'm pretty sure I've had it in mixes and stuff at bars, but I've not had a chance to try Jack straight on the rocks. But I've had Scotch, I've had Jimmy Beam, but that first bottle I got because I picked it up because it was on sale. I was like, it's kind of a local brand, and I was like, okay, we'll give Evan Williams a shot. I was just surprised how cheap, like, or how good cheap bourbon could be. Like, that was really tasty, full-bodied bourbon. Definitely not the stuff you get from Jim Beam. It's just like, how does it taste? Yeah, it's like 14, 19 for a 1.75 liter bottle. It goes down smooth. It's full body. It's just like, wow. So yeah, um, I completely agree with that. I will definitely ask them like if they head that way. If they don't, then I'll look for it myself. But I would love another bottle of Evan Williams. So yeah, specifically the Evan Williams with honey, and just because I might because I they'll probably be on sale, especially if they go to the Kroger that they did last time. They'll probably be on sale for like $14 a bottle. I will probably ask them to bring me back two bottles. You mix it half honey whiskey, half ginger ale. That'd be the exact way I mix mine. So like I always go like half and half. So half the ginger ale, half honey bourbon, like bourbon whiskey. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already excited. Like I already want to drink. It's like I'm starting to put the cart before the horse. It's like I need to break out the drinks. But yep, uh, I will definitely get that taken care of. Oh yeah, if we can't, we can't. Like I said, if they can't do it, one day next week while I'm off, I may just like want to get out of the house or something. I might go and look for it myself. Texas tea, Long Island teas, all those can go a pretty good way, yeah. Especially if you ask the bartender for like extra tipsy or, you know, you tip them so they can put more of the good stuff in it. Silly stuff. That's what I'm for. That's what I'm for. I love a good laugh and just being fun and silly. It's such a good break from, being too serious and stuff. You have to have a chance to kick back and just, have fun with it. You got some of Captain Morgan's pre-mixed Long Island tea I'm having right now. Nice, 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 nice. So I've had Irish tea or honey mead. I'm pretty sure I've had Irish coffee before. Honey mead though, I think I've missed that one just yet. Like it's always on my mind. Ale and honey. I don't think I've ever had like pale ale and honey as well. But I do want to try honey mead as well at some point. There's a lot of good stuff out there. You just have to make the time to actually get to it. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Where did we get to? I, I'm, I'm, I don't know. My mind's already a little bit flustered because I don't know. You guys are spoiling me. That's what it is. You guys are spoiling me. So let's see. As I was saying, like all these next ones, like if there's one that I like a bad suggestion or whatnot, you guys can always hit me up with other ideas and stuff. We can even just because like I said, I might hold on to a list of stuff we can do like later, even if we don't hit them, because I'll always need content. And if you have suggestion stuff, then it may just be like a stream suggestion that we do later. You want more of the junk box? Oh no. Well, I certainly like my liquor. And if it's a drunk fox that if the order's a drunk fox, the delivery shall be a drunk fox. Oh no, come cocktail. I hope that's not what I think it is. uh, let's see. So let me see. The $900 mark would be it'd be very meme. The plan for that one would be to do a 12-hour stream where we play Apex Legends with a specific role that I can only do damage by melee. I can't shoot people with guns, I can't chuck a grenade at them, and I can't hit them with an ability. Like, I think I would even ban myself from using movement-based abilities and stuff. The whole point of it would be how many people would I actually manage to down, and I don't know if I'd get many kills, but basically, how many downs, how many kills could I get in a 12-hour session, specifically punching and kicking people? Because that game is unforgiving. Like, you're lucky enough if you get like more than a couple of punches in. Like that's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure if I would throw in nades because I feel like would nades feel too cheap? But I mean, that is a question we will consider, especially if we do that kind of stream anyways later. But definitely, if we do hit it, then we would discuss. Would you guys only want to see me using melee, or would you allow me to use handheld grenades? What's the other ones? There's frag grenades, thermal grenades, and then there's the arc star. Though JB start bullying R6, and I know I heard you all had like one hell of a drunk stream a couple days ago. There was like over 1,000 messages or something in one of the channels. Like he says you guys got so drunk you were having your discussions not even in the drunk take channel. Like you guys like really went ham. That would have been a fun night to get on. Fist and frags. Yeah, that'd be a good way to do it. I think we could do that. Oh no, don't worry at all. Like I have a problem as it is knowing when to, take a break from talking. But I feel like with that last drunk stream we did in the collab, like I had a very hard time not laughing. At the same time, it's a game to where you have to keep talking. It's not like I was talking for the sake of talking, but yeah, it's very hard to, moderate your speech when you're under the influence of alcohol. But I mean that's what makes it a very fun time, because nobody can control themselves. I mean, everybody's still being respectful and stuff, hopefully, but everybody breaks out of their shell for that night. So yes, me and JB like drinking. It's always so fun. Last time we had drinking with R6, he tried to get me into a maid outfit, and we ended up wanting to turn a cactus and a winter soldier into. What the hell? Oh, you guys get to the point to where you're not even making sense anymore. I see, I see. You guys go hard. But yeah, that does sound like fun. Like I have no idea what that would mean or how I even like got to that point or where the logic behind that is, but that's the level of intoxication I like to have fun with other people who are equally as intoxicated as. It's just good time. It's all shit posting fun. But yeah, if you go back and you try to read it, it won't make sense. It is literal gibberish. Like I can't even recognize like I try not to type a lot on Discord when I drink. Like I prefer like if I do drink, like somebody talk to over voice chat or be on stream because I have a hard time catching my own typos as it is. If I'm under the influence, I'm not gonna know what it was I was typing the night before. I will try to read it and it's just like I don't know what I'm saying. I'm sorry, I don't know what I wanted last night. Oh, none of them may want to be isekai into a Pokemon where you become his trainer and train him. Oh, Vulpian. You mean one of you wanted to be the Vaporeon? I see where this is going. I see where this is going. Yep. Yeah, that's where that's what it was. I forget what it was. I know it was over 1,000 messages. Cause whoever was telling me about it sent me the screenshot with the exact number. Drunk typing is so hard. It is an absolute challenge. Like I just don't know how people pull it off. But yeah, if you're gonna shitpost, you're definitely gonna shitpost while you're drunk. It almost like entices you or forces you. So we already mentioned the 1K mark. Like if it was to be hit, then that thing, whatever idea you guys fathom, will become the live 2D. There will get it'll get the live 2D model, like for sure. Like it wouldn't be a if, when, but, where. You know, skip all that shit. We go straight to the model. But funny that you mentioned the whole the maid outfit stuff because once again, this is another suggestion by the friend who suggested doing the date scenario stream. He mentioned making a maid outfit redeemable. So the way I figured that would work best is if rather than, just like make a cutout, post it, and just like have it hover over my life too. No. I would take this shit the full way. I would take the concept of a maid dress, maid outfit, or something, and I would, what's the word I'm looking for? I would take the same seriousness approach to how I design my characters and my outfits, and I would take that same approach to the maid outfit. So that would be like that would be the theme, and that would probably be another one that I like. I would design like the base design, anyways. Like, because what I would have, I'd have to design it. I'd have to get somebody to do the reference, and then I would have somebody include it. Like whenever the model gets, well, no, the model will be done because we will make the incentive. So that one would straight like go straight into the model for that one. Past experiences show me that I give no shit. That happens. I feel like that happens to anybody. Is like if anybody's under the influence, that the threshold for anything goes out the window. You break the ice, you get your feet wet, you probably get your entire lower half wet. Yeah, maid athletes do have a nice aesthetic, and it would be fun because you never know. Like I said, I kind of do want to fit 3 in on the next one, and if I can't really think of anything better, I might just have to design this one myself. I always tell people I hold no responsibility for Drunk Space Cats. He has a mind of his own. This is kind of true. I feel like I usually remember most of the things I do, so I feel like I'm still fairly conscious of myself. But when there's that other side of me, that other side of me is the me who only sleeps 2-3 hours at night and wakes up in a very pissed off mood. I am a very different person. That's my other that's my dark side. My drunk side and me are like usually close enough to being one and the same. But I may not remember everything, and that might be influenced just by how much I actually drink. Like my level of intoxication is inversely proportional to that which I remember the very next morning. So if I'm trying to forget everything the night before, I might be pretty wasted. Half the shit I know is from people telling me. Oh, I see. So it's like you wake up, you remember nothing. It's like, and they're telling you all the stories. It's like it sounds like you weren't there, but you were. You were. They're having to tell you everything because you forgot. Oh, if you forgive me, if the Mario Kart comes in as in time with the booze. Oh, yeah, I would definitely do like I feel like any of the party games and stuff. Like they don't have to like all be serious streams or streams like open to the viewers. We can definitely do a spin-off of those with alcohol. We can drink and we can play. We don't have to just game. We can do games themselves as well, but we can definitely have drink and game night with them. Hell yeah. Like I'm not gonna encourage you guys can join if you let me let me form the thought first. To those that plan on staying sober, you're more than welcome to join us during those streams, or even if we don't stream, if we do it in voice chat or something. Or if it's in someone else's stream and we're all in the same voice chat. Don't feel like you have to drink. You're more than welcome to stay sober. But those of you who want to join us, playing the game while, being slightly under the influence or heavily under the influence, whichever your preference is, you're more than welcome to pick your poison for a night of drunk Mario Kart. That is basically the point I'm getting across. we're, I mean, it's going to be chaotic. We're going to have people driving backwards and not know which way to go. I say that from personal experience. I may not have been, you know, played some Mario Kart in college with drinks. Basically, shit goes down. Shit goes down. Is basically what I'm saying. It's drunk driving, but because it's in a video game, it's totally legal. Was AFK? It could be. It could be. Like we'll just have to see. It could be a Mario Kart stream. What it sounds like, it's definitely gonna be a drunk Mario Kart stream. But I was saying, if it's not, if I'm not like doing a stream, or for we're drunk driving in somebody else's stream, because I know I think I want to see more people with the co-op games too, and you never know if they don't have voice chat open, we might be in our own voice chat getting drunk playing with them. Is what I'm saying. Basically, there will be drunk Mario Kart, and there may be ways to do more voice chat. I keep having to redeem the water. I don't know who redeemed the water, but I saw the redeem just now, and if I didn't get it, then this is for you. Uh, I took 3 drinks of water just in case, just in case. So I took 1 because I needed a drink of water, 2 because I just noticed the redeem, 3 because I'm giving you an extra redeem because I hate that I just now noticed that. Chances are I probably did notice and I probably did redeem, but I don't remember. I don't remember. So I will redeem you another H2O. Thank you for the water. Yes. I know that's the thing. I feel like when Spam came in here the other day, it's like every chance she had, she was like, hydrate, 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 hydrate. And I almost feel kind of bad because it took 2 hours for the coffee to hit me. But the problem is when the coffee hit me, I had to get up to use the restroom every 20 minutes after. It was get up, come back, play Mabinogi. I need to pee. Get up, come back, play Mabinogi. Shit, I need to pee again. It's just like if it don't hit me right away, it's gonna hit me. It's gonna. That would be another funny counter. How many times does streamer get up to take a piss? Let's start keeping count. Let's start keeping count for the next. I don't know. I I could probably be streaming for years at this rate. So where did we get to? Okay, we already explained the 1500 one, and that'll happen if that'll happen because I mean at 1500 I'm probably gonna be able to afford the stuff I need to make that happen. But yeah, if we end up getting the headset, even if like it's not today, like someone later's like, hey, we can probably get this set up for you, then just expect like I want to deliver Phasmophobia VR in Beat Saber when it's possible. I don't know when it'll be, but yeah, like there's some stuff like kind of be working on the side. Like I think in the back of my mind, I don't know when or if. Like one thing I'm thinking is one friend kind of wants me to poke Ice Mega and see what it might cost to get a 3D model done. But that'll be kind of something I can do like for different streams. Like it have stuff like I'd be able to do both here and Pump. But it probably would be something I take everywhere. So what I'm thinking is I need to have a low poly done for VR chat gaming. I also need to have preferably another model to use for like Beat Saber. Like there is a high poly, like I do have some assets and stuff, and I've talked to several different people. But chances are there will be like one custom that I want to get done, and I think the other two I'm gonna have like friends. Like if they have time, if they're available, see about getting like what are they called? Like there's different assets in booth on stuff. And people do some really good work in Blender as far as like making edits to you know get the impression of their character. I do not need those edits to be perfect. Like they don't have to copy my design like down to the you know the fine detail. If I can get the fox ears, orange hair, blue eyes with the right like hair length and stuff, that's probably gonna be close enough for me. And that's what I would want in those two models. So that would be for like VR chat games and the Beat Saber. But the Ice Mega one would be something that probably takes a bit more time to figure out how I'd set that up. But it would be it'd be another goal. Yeah, not a redeem, but be sure to stretch. That's good. I'll go and maybe my uh, webcam will follow me a little bit, and I'll go ahead and stretch while I'm thinking. What was I gonna do next? Oh yeah, the very next one is kind of just there. You never know. Like if we ended up with that and somebody really wanted to see, like there are some good people on Skeb who do some nice animations and some particularly spicy, not safe for work animations. The artist I have in mind for that, if people know him, is I think Shimo mentions him like all the time. His name's like Matcha or Maka. You know, like the matcha green tea, matcha candy stuff. That same one. Does a lot of different NSFW animations. They're quite pricey, but I would definitely get one done if somebody wanted to. So what else did we have on the list? Oh yeah, this one's Definitely, definitely. I know you're in Sleepy's Discord. Pretty sure. I can always like link you later because you'll definitely recognize. He's done animations with the green hair from Azur Lane. He's done animations of Kamio Kana. Has one by him. I think he did one. What's that girl's name from Blue Archive? Mutsuki? White haired Kusogaki. I'm pretty sure that was one of his recent ones too. But yep, that would be the person I have in mind for that. And no worries, no worries. Go see Mother Nature. Definitely see Mother Nature. She's not happy when you make her wait. She may cast a spell that makes you dance rather funny. And yeah, Ice Mega's awesome. Like I've been a fan of his work before I even knew he did like custom stuff. But I know Celeste got something through him, and that first made me think of him, but it never, the thought never came across my mind. Hey, you might be able to ask this guy later. And then I have another VTuber friend who goes by the name of Alice Alucard, who says they're also getting a model through him, and I was just like, shit. I need a business email. I need to get a contact or something through him. I've not been able to get a contact from them just yet, so I will probably. I think somebody on the one Discord, Nonima's Discord, said that they might be able to contact them or get me their email or something. But I might also ask Princess, see if she can't just give me his business email. Because like I said, I don't mind to wait. I'm never going to rush an artist or like say, hey, I need this done by this date. No, 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 no. Like if they want to work on personal projects and want me to wait 2 months before they even start, that's fine with me. I can wait the 2 months and anytime they need to actually work on it. But I just need to know one that they're interested and two would be willing to work on it once they have the time to start on it. Because like I said, I got a friend who's like who'd be very interested in helping me get that set up. But contact is definitely the first step. So I gotta make sure we can get there first. As far as I was saying on the next incentive, like this one was absolutely pure meme. Like I just kind of threw it in there to be funny. I have no idea what happened. Like even getting towards the second half of these stuff, like shit. Um, that would be a little crazy. So and don't ever like. I'm pretty sure English is hard. I was just gonna say I don't know like anybody that would like, hey, let's make this guy read 50 Shades of Grey. But no, the promise on that one there is if people really like my reading voice enough to the point that they listen, like I'm sure I could have fun memeing on this one. So that would be basically, I don't know how many streams it would take, but I would read the entirety of 50 Shades of Grey, front to back, on stream. So I think that would be worth the incentive if we hit that. And then I also threw in one for 5,000. Just you never know. Like it's also a meme because the only difference with this one is that this wouldn't be I'm gonna get a 3D model anyways. This would be okay. Somebody dropped 5K. We're going to spend like after all the other incentives are done. Okay, this entire amount. This is going to go to one hell of a 3D model. Like I don't know how to explain it. But basically I would put forth everything left into getting that model done. And that would be like way above the quality of anything I would ever need. But that's why it's an incentive. Like I said, none of these are for me to put away into my own wallet. These are for me to make content to give back to you guys. Yeah, if some millionaire just came by like If yeah, light showed up and was like, "Hey, here's a 10,000 donors," just be like, I don't, I don't fucking know what I would do. Excuse me, my water went down the wrong pipe. I love when that happens. So damn, how bad am I? Like, did I do those last two hydrate redeems, or was I just not paying attention? If I did, I'm gonna do them again. So we have one hydrate coming up for JB, and then we've got one for Space Cats. These are all cumulative. They are not. If somebody donates this amount, we get this, and then if somebody gets this amount, then we get that. No, no, no. Everything is cumulative. Like I'm trying to combine all tip donations, all incentive donations. If anybody uses coffee, they would need to tell me, but I would include those. I can't do the soundboard redeemables. I think that's the only one. Like I would have to figure out where Twitch would give me that raw amount. But I do also include what's being spent on Throne towards the incentives, with some exceptions. Like if somebody just like millionaire showed up and he just bought all the things off Throne, like I probably wouldn't be able to afford some of the incentives that have like, something I have to go and buy. But if that pushed us to like, I don't know where it would go. Anything that doesn't like, because if I had the money, I'd get you guys these things anyways. Like I'll be honest, I don't put them up there because like I need them like somebody has to like dish out for them. It's because I can't exactly do it myself. But yeah, they're all cumulative, and that's why I'm also including the throne stuff. So basically I'm totaling everything is what it is. Yeah, 500 just for a single karaoke. That would be dumb. That'd be a ripoff. No, like it's there as a bonus. So like, hey, somebody donated 450, then somebody donated 50, then it's like that would be karaoke. Or if like 20 people showed up with like however how much that is, I can't math. Basically, everything is it's a milestone. It's a stretch goal. It's a cumulative effort. Exactly. 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 Here's the thing. Here is why the Live 2D stuff is like for some people like the who even know the prices might be looking as like, can you really offer that even if you did hit it? Like it seems kind of low. And here's the thing, because some people don't realize it just yet, or either forgot or just actually don't know. I am a Live 2D rigger. I rigged my own model. I would like to rig other models for other people at some point. I'd be very interested. Like I kind of do have commissions open. I'm just not too vocal about it. It is a huge time commitment, but if someone was interested enough, I would do the job. Like it would pay for future stream content and stuff. But I also, I'd like to help friends out and stuff. So like if there's a friend that's like really needing one, I might be able to give them like a pretty nice discount on stuff, especially if they've got themselves a nice model. And like I know a friend of mine, like I think Lilin has changed personalities, and I'm pretty sure my friend Miniwa is like he's gonna be learning how to draw Live 2D models. And if he can do that, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna ask. Like I won't like, fully explain everybody because some things they might end up wanting non-disclosure. Uh, I try not to name drop, but basically friends are getting together and they might be working on a model I might be interested in rigging. And usually, if they have trouble like finding the rigger or if they need something that fits their budget, I'm probably like like I kind of learned rigging not just for myself, because obviously I need to do it because it's expensive. It's way too expensive. Like I would not have been able to afford my rig, so I learned to rig it myself. It's basically what it is. But it wasn't just for myself because it's a skill that I can use to help others later. And that was probably one of the big motivations to keep learning it as well. Is it's not just for me. So, yeah, that's why I can put the incentives up for a lower price. The price would be me getting the model commissioned. I would rig it myself. I would take time out of my own schedule to see that the Live 2D stuff was rigged. And that is why I do not have to like place them up to like 2000 or something. But yeah, some models they can get expensive, but the thing is I'm pretty sure I could either work with Ren. Uh I'm pretty sure I think his name is Swallowkoi has also been recommended to me a lot. But I could definitely like if I even like with 3 outfits, like I could still probably get that within like a decent price range. The rigging is what would kill the price. Like if you ask somebody to rig a model with 3 outfits, 3 hairstyles, you don't expect to pay any less than like $1,000. That is so much work. But I mean, I would do it. I would do it. That's why I'm offering it at this price because I'd be interested in it. And I don't know. I don't know. I would want to do the rigging as well. Maybe I'm crazy. But yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. I did my own rigging. Oh yeah. Like if you guys need help, like I tell the same thing too. Like if people are having difficulty, like even like if they need to see somebody else, or if it just doesn't meet their budget, even with a bit of a discount, and they get interested in like, can I learn to rig myself? Would you help out? It's like you can talk to me about it. Yeah, like I said, learning to rig was not about the money for me. If I will warn, if you're serious about learning how to rig, it's going to eat time. It's hard, but anybody could do it. But yeah, even if you just have small questions like, well, what would you look for in a rig? What, like, if I was to go to somebody else, what do I want to pay attention for? I'm open to any questions. For me, for me, what I want to see from you is that you get the rig that's going to make you happy. I don't want you to go to a big name just because it's a big price. I don't want you to go to some big rigger who does it for the name. I don't want you to end up with a model to where they're going to look to the left, the upright, they're going to look to the up left, and their face is going to look like Gura, and it's going to be a rhombus head. And I'm just like, it makes me. I have mixed feelings, like disappointment, confusion, um, unsatisfied feelings. When I see this absolutely stunning model, it looks so amazing. But the model looks to the upright, and their face looks like somebody scrunched it with a transformation tool. And I don't mean that to be an insult. Like I want to see riggers continue to work, continue to practice, continue to make good stuff. But I feel it in my heart. My heart dies when I see stuff like that. But here's the bright side. It happens rarely. It happens very rarely. This is a lot of the times when I see this, it's people from HoloLive who are using a talent or some sort of contract based rig. And they're getting paid on salary to do, they don't have to go all out. I've seen some indie riggers and I've seen a lot of other riggers who have learned to do things on their own, and they do amazing jobs. They do absolutely stunning work. And the prices they offer too is like they could offer the same thing that these agencies will pay. And I believe they could get it, but they undercut themselves. Cause I don't know. Like, this is why I support like all these newcomers, all the indie peoples, all the people who self-teach themselves rigging, is that they can do such a good job. Like, hell, there's a lot of people in our community, like even a lot of our own small tubers who not even like just drew their own model. They rigged their own model too. And I want to say they've done a lot of really nice stuff with their rigs. So yeah, I guess that's my kind of deal on it. Is I don't know. I just don't like seeing a bad rig. It's like good model bad rig, and I feel so bad when I see Gura. Is like I forget his name, but it's like Ushi Mushi or something is her rigger's name, and he's done so many rigs for when Gura hooks up to the left or right, and I think his worst rig yet was with Anya. I think her casual outfit, when her face moves, her face literally disconnects from the model and it looks like a mask. Like her face becomes a plastic plate that moves to the left and the right. And it's just talent agencies, they just can't get away with this. They just can't get away with it. It breaks my heart. Oh man, I did not mean to go off on a tangent for a second. I've missed so much chat. Give me a second. The total, I think I've like rounded it up. Like we're like $7 short of 300. So I've done it, went ahead and like said that we've got the 300 one. Because I'm pretty sure if we include like the soundboard stuff or something that I'm not able to like add to or is not going to show up in the top left, then I just went ahead and counted the 300. So the Pokemon stuff would be up next, drawing 3 from memory. So let me see, let me see. Yeah, the comms can definitely get expensive. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Is why I said that there might be a special case if it's all through Throne stuff. I might not be able to do all the incentives if it's something that would come out of my wallet. But I feel like I've made enough room for PayPal to take its cut and estimated generously what things could cost. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't want to take incentives and then have like a lot of money sitting in my wallet. That's not what the incentives are for. The incentives are for me to spend all that money towards stuff you guys want to see or see me bring to the stream. Let me see. Well, I thank you, Clara. Thanks so much. Like, I can't say it's the best rig, but it's still better than what I thought I would have been able to do for my first rig. And I learned so much doing it. I feel like I could honestly make a version 2. But I'll have to see. I'll have to see. I never know when that second model might come around. But I'm looking forward to rigging my next model, be it my model or someone else's model. It's fun, but it is a lot of work. But I'm very detail oriented. Yeah, this is my well, I won't say complete first try. I have a partially rigged model that I was learning to like I guess rig from study files, but I never finished it. I didn't do the corrections. It was this is what you need to do to rig it like this, and I rigged it like this, and I didn't make sure it looked good. So that model looks like a mess, but it was a practice model. So yeah, this model right here is my first rig. Um, how do I want to say this? There was a program that came out many years ago before Live 2D was a thing. I completely forget what its name was. But it was one of the first programs to introduce separating stuff. But the thing is, it didn't have any tracking. You spit in the separations and the program would spit out random movements. And I learned to use that program once. I never used it again. So I can't say it really like gave me like, previous knowledge to be a good rigger. But here is where my skill is and why I think I can do a pretty good job as a rigger. If, if I have the chance to do more rigs, is that I have a very, I guess, detail-oriented eye and a tolerance for tedious work. Like if you're that person who needs to get this pixel or this group of pixels in the right spot, or if you merge the layers so when you look left and right that both axes work, because when you first merge them they look bad. You have to reposition just about everything on one side so it comes out balanced. It takes a lot of work, but you have to have the eye to notice what looks good, where to put it, and whatnot. You have to also know what you're doing to even put them like in the right position. And you probably have to have more hours than you wish you'd ever spend working on one thing. So I happen to have the luxury of having all three. I have way too much time on my hand. I have detail-oriented eyes, or just, I pay too much attention to small details. What's the other thing? A tolerance for tedious stuff, basically. Let me quickly go through chat because I'm so behind. I wish they made drawing with a mouse easy. I mean, some people used to get really good at it. I remember back on DeviantArt, people would say like draw with mouses and stuff. And then everybody like I wouldn't call it a Wacom killer, but there was this company called Monoprice. Long time ago, long time ago. I got a giant tablet that lasted me for about 3 years for like $80. It was a 12x9. I loved it to death. There are so many good affordable tablet options out there now. Like even the display tablets. There's people like Canvas, Huion, and stuff. So if you're looking to get a tablet, or what, if I think you're talking about what I'm thinking of, you can definitely get to them. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, if the live 2D cubism lets you play up to 6, yeah, the basic one it's way too limited. It can get you started. You can get your basic rig tutorials done, or just like parts of a model done. But no, if you do any sort of commission work, you have to have the full version. It gives you access to draw orders, an unlimited atlas for textures. It doesn't cap your meshes at 100. I think it's a necessity to do a fluid rig. Yeah, they give you 1 month if you activate it. So if you're looking to do commission work and you wanted to get away with the trial, then you could practice with the free version, do the rig within 30 days, and then decide if you want to continue doing them and whatnot. The Pokemon, what could be fun? It definitely could be. It would also be next, because I keep saying this. I did not expect to go this far into it, but yeah, that would be the next one. And because it wouldn't cost me a dime, it doesn't have to be off donation, doesn't have to be off bits. It could be off Throne as well. Oh, I forgot to mention this as well. Um, I think my Throne is set up to suggestions. So if you just want to like get me a specific thing or suggestion while having it count towards the incentives, let me know. Like definitely poke me so I notice while the stream's still going. I definitely don't want to miss that, and the stream ends. Cause I feel like I wanted to like go over and like either add, remove stuff, or correct my list, and I did forget to do that. Oh yeah, I could have just put the Kit Kats on the throne. I didn't even think of that though. Ah, Let me get back down the list. But yeah, definitely try to save up a little bit of funds before getting into streaming. Like you can start from very bare bones too. Like I did not have to get a full model done. Like I would have been more than happy with the PNG. But the thing is, I had a misconception because I thought I just needed to learn to rig, and if they gave me a PNG, I'd find a way to do it. No, that's not how it worked out. But I was already too late to the point to where I had a friend going through their context trying to hook me up with somebody to do my first Life 2D model. And I'm so glad I had the chance to do that because I met a very interesting person who goes by the name of RenPC or Ren or Re NPC. The reason I say that is because he's an interesting artist, and he worked really fast. But I have to say that I have to mention him as well because there's this VTuber I would not have ever probably met or had the chance to like watch if I did not know of Ren or had the chance to work with him. He does a lot of fan art of a VTuber called Pipkin Pipa, and she's a bit of a loose bomb. She's very unhinged. She doesn't beat around the bush, and she probably is overly honest to the point. Some things probably not the like greatest thing to bring on stream, but because of the way she does things, it makes her a very good content creator. Like I don't know how to explain what she does. You'd have to go and watch her. But she's been a pretty motivational like I guess VTuber for me. And I usually don't watch VTubers all that much. Like I watch friends not because they're VTubers, but because they're friends. And people that I like don't know personally, like those VTubers are the ones I don't really watch too much. But she's one that I definitely make time to watch. Okay, I am so far behind. No corrections, only imperfections. Yeah, some people learn to rig 3D stuff as well. Hey, Mini, Mini, Mini! I guess talk about the devil and he shall appear. Hello, Minnie. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. How did your stream go? How did it go? Did you get any interesting commissions today? A 30 tablet per OS. I probably would prefer playing with the mouse. I feel like using a tablet and OSU is like a good way to burn your nibs really fast. Like I think I did do that, and like I played Osu for like a day or two, probably too many hours, and it was very hard to remove the nib because it had burned pretty close to the tip of the pen. But then again, it's also this outdated tablet model I have from Wacom. It was trying to sim or emulate the feeling of like real paper or a texture. But the problem with that is that after you use it for so much, it starts to make a permanent mark on the tablet surface. It also wears your pin down pretty quickly. Osu it's like a rhythm game that you how do I want to explain it? Like you follow the patterns and you time the beats on the screen. So rather than playing like a button pressing rhythm game, you're drawing or pecking the pen to the beat of the songs or something. If you search a video of it, you'll understand immediately. Oh, you like I wish I could see like my donation messages. Like I'm not sure where they would show up. I need to figure out where that is anyways sometime cuz I hear the message over the TTS. It shows up on the screen, but for some reason I can never find it in my activity feed. It might have actually shown up in chat. Give me a second. I need to tab over to Throne for a second. Okay, so the suggestion stuff is enabled. So let me go on to Amazon. I may as well bookmark the Kit Kat thing because I think what we'll decide to do, because I feel like it would be in everybody's interest, is rather than do a vote on which Kit Kat or which two or three Kit Kats, is we'll get a bundle. So I think it's like assorted Kit Kats or something. You said it was a 20 piece? Where's my OBS? There we go. He said Pop Osu is isn't Ohio State University anymore. That's funny. 20-ish. I see. So yeah, it's like I can't find the dono message anymore because it just doesn't show up. What should we call it in my activity feed? But I am on Amazon, so the quickest way would be to just scroll through and find. I see like the first two results. There's two 21 piece ones. So they're both, I guess, of the Japanese flavors. So this one has like 3 types of green tea and a bunch of other ones. Oh, if you type the if I know it's coming from you, then yeah, you could either like DM it to me, or if you type it with the space, or actually, if you were to like type the whatchamacallit, the name of the entry on Amazon, then I could just type or copy paste that into Amazon. Like I'll do it myself as well. Like this is one of the ones that showed up for me. So if you have the exact name, I would also be able to do that as well. Okay, I see that one. I see that one too. So let me see which ones are in these. Yeah, that's a 24 piece one. There's actually quite a few of these bundles on here, huh? And then I wonder how many Kit Kats do you think would be in 3 pounds? Oh wait, those are the American flavors. I don't want those. I see that one too. Is there a particular flavor in this one you want me to look out for? Because I'm probably going to look at these different ones and see which ones overlap. Oh, I think these are bigger bars. I think the other ones. The first one that shows up definitely looks like the bite-sized ones. The one that I was looking at also looks like they're the same size. Oh, I see why this one's a 21. There's like a super thin Kit Kat in them. Exactly how they're taking the matcha powder and turning it into confections. But yeah, I see them both. I see them both. So I will definitely look to these ones and see which one we can get. Actually, I'm gonna just throw one up on Throne for the hell of it. Otherwise, I'll definitely get around to buying it later. I don't feel like I want to like start ordering stuff while I'm streaming. I feel like that could lead to all sorts of different problems. I'm gonna use that as my text, though. How do you turn tea into candy? I'll put that under miscellaneous. Okay, so did we finish the incentive stuff? Yeah, I had to pull it back up on my screen. Okay, okay. Yeah, they'll still try to cut like one or two corners, but I think that one does do a better job because I kind of looked over the other one and some of the packages looked like either a little familiar or they didn't have any text on it. So they're probably not all ones, but I think that one right there is definitely gonna be the one to go for because they all look like they'd be like, the ones I would want, the ones specifically imported from Japan. Oh, wait. We rounded up to the 300 mark, didn't we? So 300 divided by 25, 4. Oh, so we're up to 12 left-handed sketch requests. I keep forgetting. Like I was like thinking, should I put a cap on this? It's like nah, just leave it there. It'd be funny if you ended up like getting higher up and well, we'll make content of it. So that'll be 12 different either OC anime character VTubers or I feel so bad about that. I feel so bad about that because we spent almost 6 hours, like an entire fourth of a 24-hour stream, doing nothing but me running my mouth. Or like we've had some really good, interesting conversations though. So it's not like it's been a full waste of time or me like being, sidetracked. It's been like constant good conversation. But I promise we're going to get to the game pretty soon. We'll get to the game pretty soon. Okay. Okay. So, okay, so we need to start getting to the spin the wheel stuff. So, okay, so we also have the birthday messages. If you mean by the incentive goals or stuff, like I posted those in advance. I think like right around midnight and said that I would explain everything on stream, which we did. It took us a little while to explain them all, but we certainly got the explanation out. But yep, the goals they should be on Twitter as of well, actually it'd be more like 1 in the morning Eastern time. That was 12 o'clock my time. But you never know, you never know. Like this the stream will end in the afternoon and there's a good chance I'm gonna hit a second wind. And I'm gonna be like, I need to stay awake until, you know, a proper time to fall asleep. So it could be a 30-hour stream. Like that would be a realistic expectation. Because if we get done about like 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, a 30-hour stream would only put me to like 9 o'clock at night, which, that would be a pretty good bedtime. So I think we're going to get to the spin the wheel stuff, get what we can out of that out of the way. One of the first things we'll do, I'll explain the rules for the tweet for whoever ends up winning that one. Because that'll give you time to write one out or think of one to write while we're doing the rest of the stuff. And as soon as we finish all the incentives, the ones that we need to spin the wheel on, if I don't before then, I'm probably gonna take another restroom break. I need to restock on waters because I've already gone through like 2 water bottles. But that's like when we start like getting into the gaming, when we're done doing all the stuff that is partially stuff I have to explain rather than just me talking so I can like meme and shit post. Then we'll do the nyas for an entire hour. because the entire reason I didn't do that ahead of time was just so you know, I either wouldn't forget or while I'm explaining make things confusing, or be like looking something up on Amazon and not actually doing the redeem. So I want that to be a full hour of cringe, not a here's a redeem with half an hour of me looking at Amazon and not, I know it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. I don't know what possessed me to do a full hour. Cause the thing was like it's not a redeem with channel points. Like this is people like who have spent like real like hard-earned dollars. So I was like, I'm gonna give him more time. I'm gonna do a full hour. Just in case it and of course it hits. Of course it hits. So I'm not going back on it. I've seen some. Yeah, I know. It's like you might even have to poke me if I'm not throwing in enough nyas because I'll try. Like I know a bit of Japanese, so I can definitely throw in some nyango and stuff. But if I'm not doing it, like poke me, poke me, poke me. It's like keep doing it, keep doing. Make him work for it, yeah. Kind of deal. So okay, rules. Same email that you're sending if you are sending birthday wishes to. It's going to be that same burner email. I'm like, I made this specifically for people to like, you know, link me this stuff. So the name of the email that goes out. But I trust you guys enough. I trust you guys enough not to like try to frame somebody. But enter the username or whatever like we go by, like most common, like your nickname. Like for JB it could be the Rect, or it could be JB Porky. You could use Porky Mints, or you can just use Porky. Basically, I just need to know who's sending the tweet. So can you repeat the last three sentences? I could do that, but it would be subject to if I remember what the last three sentences I spoke were. So it might be some confused nyas. But yeah. That would be one way you could poke like more nyas, or do the last three sentences that you forgot to do the nyas with. Especially if you're trying to get me to like nya on a meme that I didn't nya. Yeah. So like this isn't like for like everyone. Like this is just who wants to participate. I just need an email to this address on screen with the name that you at least you want me to like give it credit to. And then the message. The message still needs to be within TOS. Like you can still be meme, you can still do shit post and still have like references to like stuff that is controversial or not. It just can't be blatant, outright offensive, stuff that would get me in trouble. Other than that, like yeah, even that, if you did like Pom Pom Kimochi or even like did the whole song. Well, the whole song maybe I don't remember the full lyrics, but maybe not the full but yeah. So you guys can go ahead and work on that in the meantime because you might need time to think, and that's why I wanted to mention it first. Because in the meantime, we're going to get to everything else. So you guys are going to get to decide which game, like another gameplay, like to throw into the streams. Like these can be the classics, these could be NES, these could be PS2, these could be games that are out on the PC right now that are on Steam. They could be handheld stuff that can be emulated. Like anything goes, anything goes. Just if it is something I'm going to have to buy, try not to recommend something that's going to be like explosive to the wallet. I would still consider it, but it might take me time because I do promise to bring it to the stream eventually. Yeah, anything goes. It could be a Switch game. It could be a multiplayer party game. It's open. It's completely open. As long as it's a game that you want to see me do a playthrough on stream of, you're more than welcome. And I was gonna say, yeah, I was trying to think of a number. I think I'm gonna get you guys recommend up to 2 games each, and I'm gonna spin it twice. I don't think because I don't know how soon we're gonna get to these or how long they're gonna be, but as long as like both games are something that I'm gonna have to buy out of pocket, then I'll spin the wheel twice. So first thing I need to do is I need to get the wheel on the screen before I go or continue. Let me drink some water first. Like my throat isn't really that raspy right now, but it does let me know when it's dry. Okay, so I need to add source. This is a window capture. Let's just do spin wheel. What's parsec? If that would be something like multi-worlding games, like Link to the Past can be multi-world. I think Ocarina of Time can also be done that way. But yeah, let me know if that's like a game engine or something. Oh yeah, you can definitely like because after we spin this one, we'll spin a wheel for not sleeper games. Like we have both redeems for both ones. Okay, I need to add a filter and crop the top. That's probably 120 pixels, 150, 165. That works. It doesn't need to be perfect. Okay, so how do I want to do this so I know that I'm getting all the suggestions? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think there's enough people in chat to where if I was to ask, I would be sure not to get like duplicates or too many entries. So I'm gonna type a break and just this is where you type your 2 games. Don't worry about typing something that's not a game either. Like that's just for me to know where to start looking. Yeah. I'm planning to put your name like name dash game. These are going to be for we're doing 2 safe for works. Not safe for work. I don't know if I want to spin 2 cuz here's the deal. Here's the deal. I have to finish Dona Dona and it's going to be a bit of a long game. Depending on which game wins the will for the not safe for work, we might spin it twice. We might spin it. I won't promise we spin it twice, but we might. So, yep. The first one that we're spinning for now is the safe for work games. So these are for the stuff that we can. Let's put it this way: we're spinning the wheel for our Twitch games. We'll spin for the pump games next. As the Space Cats wants GTA 5 and Lost Planet 2. Okay, we got our first set. I know Zang's asleep, and he told me. Oh, that's right. He didn't know about 2 games. But that's all right. I know he gave me one game, so I'm still gonna put his on there. Consider looking into RPG Maker or Wolf RPG Maker hentai games. Like like I said, this is completely open to you guys. If you want to, what's that game? I remember the artist, but I can't remember the artist's name now. But he does a lot of. Was it the Blight series? He has a character in there named Ravi, who is like a white-haired fox girl. Very nice art style. I've never played any of his games, but he's done a lot of RPG Maker hentai stuff. Oh, someone's recommending. Oh, somebody wants to see a full playthrough of Reciteer, huh? Funny enough, I've actually already got that game, and I have no idea how I wanted to like bring it on stream. So this would be one way to do it. I'm already. Let's see. So JB Reciteer. Yes, the sequel series. Holy shit! Somebody actually knows what I'm talking about for once. Yes, I'm a huge fan of that artist. Don't mind the misspell. What did I misspell? Did you do like if I don't spell your name all the way out, that's not me misspelling. That might be me shorthanding names. I might have misspelled Reciteer though. I am so bad. Yeah, it was the sequel series that I was talking about. Oh no, I spelled this right. Where did I make a misspell? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I've not played them myself because I think I tried to play one and then I noticed I was playing out of order and I was like, shit, I need to start from the beginning. And that was on another hard drive I don't have access to anymore, so I would have to find the games again. Guacamole. Oh, Guacamele. I feel like I've heard that one, but I've never seen it. So that was Porky. Okay, I see it. Yeah, if I miss something, always ask, because chances are I have definitely missed. I'm still also looking for where the typo was. Yeah, I'll also take two suggestions each for the NSF stuff. Oh, I see what you meant. I see what you meant. Yeah, hold on to those names, because I'll ask for them in a second. Yep, Blight, Awakened Colony, and I don't think I remember Clutch. I think there was three out at the time that I was interested. So I wouldn't even be surprised if he released another sequel. He seems to really like his series. If you would prefer to let me know over Discord, all you would have to do is tell me that you're telling me over Discord. And then I would look at Discord and I would grab your recommendations. But I think it'd be easier just to put them in chat, unless, well, no, I'm writing names. Like if you're specifically wanting something to be said or recommended anonymously, you would just have to let me know that, probably on Discord. Let's see. I see. Here's the thing. I say this once again. It is so hard for me to pay attention to a lot of things, especially at once. If you ever feel like I've missed something, if I didn't like comment on something, always poke me, let me know, and I will either like you can type it again for me, or I can scroll up in chat and try to find it. So yes, I do see where you mentioned it now, but let me see. Duplicates. I mean, if two people recommend the same, I'll let it slide. but I probably don't want to like count two people or count somebody like recommending the same game twice. But I see where you mentioned Monster Hunter World or Apex. But the thing is, we do play Apex from time to time. I'm not sure if that would be a playthrough because I don't think it has a story mode. Monster Hunter World, we're slowly playing it around. But if you want me to use it as one of the suggestions, what I would do is if it won, I would make more time to prioritize the Monster Hunter World streams. Oh wait, no. You meant wait. Or did you mean doing them specifically as multiplayer stuff? I think I've confused myself. I feel like maybe should I open a Google document maybe? Then people could type their own stuff. But I would trust you guys enough not to like edit other people's stuff. Crypt of the Necro Dancer. That's a Zelda game, isn't it? Like the rhythm based one, huh? Yeah, you can recommend up to two. I remember Helltaker. I've not got around to that. Do you want me to put your suggestion in as Helltaker or Crypt of the Necrodancer? Or do you want me to put in both and take out Reciteer? Zelda made one similar after. Oh, that's what the style of Crypt of the Necrodancer was in. I thought it kind of looked familiar, but I can never place my tongue on it. Yeah, it does remind me a lot of Helltaker. Oh, I see what I've done. I see what I've done. I'm thinking of the Zelda game, and Crypt of the Necrodancer is something else. Oh, wait. This has Cadence in it. Wait, is this where she's from? And is that why she is also in the Cadence of Hyrule? So that would explain where Cadence is from. But yeah, I'm lost on who was recommending what again. So yeah, let me know which one you want specifically. Now that I know what like each one everybody's talking about now is. But yeah, no, Mo. Do let me know if you uh if I'm pretty sure it was in reference to. Oh, I see you posted it twice. Like one before I started taking suggestions, then after. So I just need to confirm from you as far as the Apex one. I probably can't put because we do play Apex. Monster Hunter World, I can take that as a suggestion, and that would just be I would prioritize making those. Scary games are fine. It just has to be safe for work. Yeah, I'm getting a little lost, and I feel so bad if I'm like missing someone, and then if they happen to get up while I'm asking what they were asking for. So if this ends up being too scuffed, I may just I think I will do a Google like Google Sheet would probably be best because I think we're all getting a little too confused. Worst case scenario would definitely be a Twitter poll. So let me. How do I tell this to let me make a grid? Insert. Format, no. Insert. Table. Just give me the biggest table you can give me. We've got like 16 people. I'll make 20. 20 by 10. So I would just need name, game names. Like this will be scuff, but I think it works. Because the thing is, we could probably reuse this as well for the next ones. So I need. How do I get the link? How do I? Oh, the share button's right there. I'm trying. I'm trying. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's like it's gonna be a learning experience because it is. You got to do it once before you know if it was a good idea, bad idea. So there is the link. So if you can, all you need to do is type in your name on the left. And I will make actually 2 columns that say game names. And this is going to be for... Oh, I know what I could do. Like... I can say that these are the safer work ones. And then I can make another column. So now you guys can recommend me both your safer work and your not safer work recommendations. Okay, maybe this will actually work out. So yeah, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Grab a slot and go, cause I'm not gonna bring up my BRB screen. Actually, no, I should. Either way, I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, let's try that again. So if you guys, I don't know how you ask for access, but I'm assuming I'm looking for a pop-up somewhere. Hmm. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot there's always a just a little bit of a delay. Let's see. I think for the link, when you share it, it's at the bottom. Oh! So if I hit change, viewer, editor. Okay, okay. Okay, let's try this again. Let me try this again. That might be the same link, but I set it to editor. So as anyone on the internet with this link can edit. So you might not need permission anymore. It looks like it's working. So yeah, hopefully we can get the other people that were interested. 'Cause we probably have to type in Zinks for him. So I'm gonna just go down here and type in Zinc stuff for him. He wanted Undermine. And what was the not safe for work game he wanted? Okay, he said Knights of Zentar. I'm gonna have to type that. Okay, sorry about going quiet for a second. I had to make sure I guess everything is working. So I see GB, I see Porky, Space Cats, Clara. Let's see. Who do we not have on? Thank you for the birthday wishes, ZRMDSXA. Thanks so much for the birthday wish. But yep, if you're still out there, Nonamo, we are now using a Google document just to kind of make things a little easier on us. Yeah. This way, if you don't have any safe for work games you want to recommend, but you want to recommend specifically for not safe for work or vice versa, then this way it lets you type the not safe for work ones in advance. Oh, I see somebody's recommend Princess and Conquest. I hear so many people talk about that one lately. It's probably that's probably going to be a pretty fun one, huh? So let's see. I think Nonoma might have got up for a second. I'll poke him on Discord just to let him know we've shifted the rules. Okay, there we go. At least he knows in advance. Plus, we're doing the safer work one first, so it gives people more time to think on the not safer work stuff. I'll go ahead and start updating the list while I'm at it. So we have the Crypt of the Crew Dancer. I may misspell these because I'm not just copy pasting them. Well, I'll try to make them as correct as I can. We'll say that if the spin lands on Lost Planet 2, will take a bit due to the devs fixing an error PC port due to being an old Xbox 360, so there's not. Oh. So it's on Steam, it's still waiting to be, I guess, optimized and hotfixed and all that. I just realized it's 8 o'clock at night and I've not ate anything. After we finish all the incentive stuff, I might go look for a snack before we start playing Mario. Because I do mean just a snack because I've probably not said this before, but I've never like used an actual Switch. So like this whole thing's still new to me. Like I've got it on the dock. I'm probably gonna have to like reset up the second controller I've got for it, but let's just say that was another one of the reasons I could not sleep last night. I'm just way too excited for that first experience. I know that's my whole like motivation. Like let's try not to take too long on it, but we've gone 6 hours, 6 hours of a just chatting stream. Man, it's just like here's the thing: we didn't even have that much like as far as like content announcements and stuff to go. Like, I feel like 2/3 of this has all been interesting conversations that people have been bringing up. I've really never played a Switch on a TV. It's always been the handheld mode. I know. It's like I meant to like give back, but not like I didn't expect giving back to be me 6 hours of straight talking and entertaining chat. But that's part of it. On the bright side, I was able to get up and I was able to start in the afternoon. Because if we were doing this at night, I doubt anybody would be awake by 2 o'clock in the morning just to see me use the Switch for the first time. So thank God for starting at 3 in the afternoon. Okay, we have Dark Deception and Murder House from Clara. And what was the other one? My attention span. I was gonna say Dark House. I was close. It was Murder House. So I'm not sure where Nonamo went because I feel like he would have like wanted to do some suggestions. So I think what I'll do because I know if he was like mentioning Monster Hunter World and Apex, which like are two games like we kind of already play. So if it's just like he's wanting to see me do more of those on stream, then that's something we can work out. It doesn't need to be like an incentive or something we roll for. Yeah, I poked him, but I think he might have got up or something because I haven't got a message from him back just yet. But yeah, Ah, I see. Hard decisions. Three different NSFWs though. That's you must know of a lot of interesting games. I need to disable my blue light thing. Be gone, Flux. You know many things, huh? But without all the extra stuff. So you want it to be like a playthrough with maybe a few notable routes, but not a 100% completion. So there's safe for work, not safe for W stuff, and then there's not safe for the soul stuff. I might have you like if that wins, I might have to let you guide me just a little bit so we can not delve into something nobody would want to see on well, most people wouldn't want to see on screen. Oh, so it goes into like all the kinks and stuff, huh? Yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of vor. Like I apologize to the people who would want to see that on stream, but I mean the game anybody can go play the game. It'd be like a three-way setting. Indie games are awesome. Like I love all the indie games and stuff that people are coming up with from these like small different dev groups and whatnot. Let me see, let me see. I think Nue, like I see their cursors hovering above a game, so I think I will give another 3 minutes. It'll give them time to either come up with what they're thinking of. It'll also give time for Nonamo to potentially come back, and it gives for anybody else. So, just in case, once again, I will post the link because there might be somebody who comes by and doesn't have access. Yeah, the main thing I'm trying to do is I don't want anybody who does want to participate and throw in a suggestion to get left out. That is my main concern. Ever played a violated hearing game before? I don't think that rings the bell. Yeah, I can't think of one. No. it I'll Google it up on the side. Oh, one done with the RPG Maker 2000 engine, huh? So this one's been around for quite some time. Oh, nice. I enjoy my pixel art too. Star Wars Squadron. Yeah, so someone is still working on choice, so we can wait a little while. I don't think I've heard of this one. I know there's a lot of Star Wars games though. I have very fond memories of playing the Star Wars racing game for the N64. OG hentai game, huh? Well, nice. Well, nice. That would be a treat. You're thinking of pixel games, huh? They're definitely not a bad suggestion. Like some people can do some really nice pixel stuff. Safer Work or NSFW. Oh, I see what happened. All the requests and stuff went to my. Oh shit! I did this in my business email, didn't I? Whoops. Oh well, in the meantime, while we're waiting, I forgot. JB has actually sent one of the birthday email wishes, and he says, "Happy birthday." And I'm not the best at writing these things, but gambatte on the 24 hours. Well, I will definitely do what I can. I will make it through all 24 hours. So what I'm trying to do is try to make those 24 hours as positive as possible. But I really appreciate you sending some or sending a birthday email my way. So I probably will try to set up the whole marshmallow stuff like in the future for, another one. Yep, we're officially 1/4. It just time, it doesn't stop for anybody. Like it's going to be over before I want it to be over. Maybe that is why we go for 30 hours. But make up for the 6 hours of pre-stream just chatting. Make sure to screenshot. You want me to post it on screen, JB? Yeah, because that's something. If I was like set it up on Marshmallow, I could scroll through them all. But I don't want to pick anybody to like put on stream if they don't want me to. Oh, so they Anyway is also recommending Toho Rhythm Carnival. All right, we might come back to it then. We might come back to it then. That might be like our inspirational quote we come back to later. It's like, I'm getting tired. Check my emails. Oh, let's post this on the screen. And then we do we get our second wind. I don't think I've heard of this one though. Toho. How do you spell rhythm? Oh, if you need time, like we have time. Like I don't mind to wait. Preferably not wait like, way too long. But if you just need a couple of minutes, I don't mind to sit back, rest my throat a little bit. Clara wants some megane? Then I shall put on the glasses. Thank you for the redeem, Clara. I got you covered. Let's see, what was your second safer work redeem? Oh, Metroid Prime. Alright, let me know if you do change. Otherwise, I will wait on you to let me know which one to, or what I'll be putting in. But yeah, story behind Violet Hearing game is very cool. Filled with a dead creator and his last wishes to allow the community to continue it and be free. It's a long story. That'll certainly be interesting. That will be interesting. What is this thing over here? Oh, it's an editing button. I confused myself. I think Metroid Prime would be better for its own stream. Ah, well, the thing is, these will be playthroughs, so they don't have to be like 100%. But this is me. I played through the game and I beat the game. Like, it's a start to finish, not a start to 100%. or we play it one day, 2 days, and then never finish it. And I know I do have a little bit of a bad habit of taking long to finish some things because we still need to finish. Like, I probably don't even remember how to play Metal Gear Rising at this point, but we need to finish Raiden's story. Oh yeah, these won't be for this stream. That might be what Nanamo was thinking when he recommended those. Yeah, these are for a full playthrough. Like if I need to fill in time. Oh, so that's what was going on. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. If there's something you may want to see me play on stream in this stream, because it'll be 24 hours, and I'm sure I will go off on different games if we need to or want to. Let me know. As long as you like have no expectations of it being finished or you know. So like I'll keep like that one in mind. Like Metroid Prime, I can consider it. And if you guys have other like things you like, want to suggest that we might do this stream or whatnot, go ahead and just throw those in. Well, you might have to poke me or even on Discord. But yeah, these all are going to be games that we'll do like a full playthrough for. Because it'd be hard to do not safe for work stuff on the same stream because I'm not planning to disconnect from Twitch. So I don't know how I would do that. But yeah. So he did have to get up and go get food. So I'm pretty sure that's what Nanamo's thinking. So if he doesn't get a chance to come back for the rest of the spin the wheels, I know what he's talking about now. Because apparently you weren't the only one who was thinking it was just this stream thing. So if he wants, like, I think what he's saying is, um, if I do Monster Hunter or Apex during these 24 hours, I might yoink some of you to come play if you're interested. I think is what his suggestion was, specifically for those two games. So yeah, I the games that win these polls, I do intend to do the full playthroughs of. But while they're not intended to be on this stream, you never know. You never know. Yeah, I definitely should have clarified because in my mind it didn't sound like it would have been confusing, but my mind is confusing, so you never know. And that's definitely that definitely did make things confusing. So I was just gonna say I can't guarantee that these will be a this night thing, but if you do need to change, let me know. Cause if like I said, like if you want me to play Reciteer, Metroid Prime, GTA 5, I'm not sure how long that would take me to download without causing my net to go out. But like any of the games, they're open for potential games we can do tonight. Just wouldn't be a full playthrough. I'll just say this: if it wins the poll for the playthrough, and it is something we do play tonight, it'll be something that I will have to do additional streams to finish. Because when I say playthrough, I mean I will get through the game. So yeah, Princess and Conquest has a lot of 50-hour plus reviews, some over 100 as well. Here's the thing, I'll commit because I can't promise like I'll beat it within a few days. I'll beat it within a few weeks. No, but I will play it to the end. It might not be 100% ending, but it might I might play it through to a good chunk of the content. So with Dona Dona, I feel like that's going to be probably a 60-hour game. So that'll take multiple streams. And if Princess Conquest ends up being another 60 hours, then it won. I will do 60 hours on Pomp. And they keep updating. Like, I hope the game is like as good as people have been making it out to be. Because if it's a game that's in active development, that would be pretty awesome. If you like it enough, you just hold on to it and you come back to it when there's updates. Oh no, the Skyrim one, that could get crazy, huh? Okay, so I think we're good. But if anybody else, uh, like, show your hands now or forever hold your peace. So JP, let me make sure. Reciteer and Crypt are both on here. GTA 5, Lost Planet 2 are both on here. Porky, Guacamole, Super Tur. Okay, so that's what it stands for. Okay, I need another entry for Porky. Plenty of time was given. Yeah, there was definitely plenty of time. Okay, so Nue has Star Wars and Toho Rhythm. Then I have Clara's Dark Deception Murder House. And then I have one entry for Zinc for his Undermine. Okay. What will the will spin? What will the will spin? Let's hit the results. No. Oh, write in bold letters. Click to spin. Man, my attention span. I don't know how it misses things like that. Oh! I have to ask one thing about GTA 5 though. Is it complete like is it 100%? I know there's some not safe for work stuff in it, but is it going to be blatant stuff that I can't stream on Twitch, or is there a streamer friendly mode I can enable? Because I've not played the game, but it probably would be a big game, but I think it could be a fun game. Cause I think Space also said that there's some online stuff we could do with it as well. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, if it's that bad, hmm. I guess as long as you don't draw attention to it or focus on it too much. I'm not gonna worry about like copyright stuff with the music because all the GTA games do that. So I mean that would just mute parts of my mod or VOD. I'm not gonna worry about the music. But I feel like I've heard there's ways you could mod GTA 5 to get rid of the stuff that would probably be not safe for work enough to get it banned off stream. But yeah, I mean, if people are streaming it now on Twitch and they've not modded their game at all, then should be fine. Should be fine. Because I think they wanted to like bring it to GT or not GTA. They wanted to bring it to GDQ at one point, and they said like we can mod this game to get rid of all the stuff if we need to. As long as you don't do the NSFW strip club. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, any content that is geared specifically towards getting it on with stuff. So that is the first game. And I did say I would go ahead and spin it one more time. That's good, that's good, yeah. As long as it's allowed through Twitch, then I have no problem. So that's a game on Steam, isn't it? I feel like I saw it on sale at some point. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look that bad at all as far as the price goes. So I will come back to that at some point. Because I don't know how big that game would be, but I'm not sure if I'd be able to do that this stream. But we'll definitely add that to our list of games to play and games to get through. At the very least, we'll get through the story, and then we'll probably leave it open to some multiplayer stuff. Because if it does have multiplayer stuff, that could be fun to do. Oh, I mean, if you're streaming it yourself, then I have nothing to worry about right now. Yeah, I probably just worry too much, but yep, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, but the thing is, my net is like dying right now. So whatever I download, it needs to be something I'll be able to get downloaded in a short amount of time without the stream dying. Cause what? Oh, wait, 105 gigs. Do I even have that? Yeah, one of my other externals has plenty of room for that. But yeah, I was thinking it was a heavy game. So yeah, that would be something I would have to download overnight. And it looks like Nue won the second choice. Toho Rhythm Carnival. That's a game I'm gonna have to look up because I did not even recognize that one. Kurenai. It's a fun rhythm matching game created by Focus Lens. When did this come out? Like back in 2012, damn. Like I like rhythm games. If someone did a Toho rhythm game, I'm surprised I did not know about it. Yeah, it's a Toho one. Like I'm pretty sure the music and stuff's not copyright. Let me pull like can I see a video of this? How does this game work? So it kind of slightly reminds me of something they added to. Okay, so not just the stuff from Muse Dash. It also gives you a bit of bullet hell as well. Oh, it's kind of like WarioWare, except as a rhythm game. Either way, Nue, awesome suggestion. That'll be an interesting one. Oh yeah, Zeph, just don't play the Raidoi stage on GTA. Is that another like purely like NSFW content? Yeah, just don't watch oh, don't watch TV either. Okay. Or strip club and don't pick up hookers. Okay, I'll probably have to get you to tell me like a little bit of like stuff to look out for when we get there. I know it's like 10 years. That's a long time to have missed that one. But I'm glad like somebody brought that one up. No TV or radio. It'll rot your brain. Yep. Okay, so we have our winners. So let's go back to the document. We have JB recommending Monster Girl Quest 1. So let's go ahead and put that one in. Oh wait, GB Quest first one. Does the first one have Tomomo in it? That's a good question to ask. Porky. I almost butchered your name for a second. um, Princess and Conquest. Oh, there's up to 3 games, huh? Yes. Touch Fluffy Tail from the memes. Yes. Awesome. I look forward to seeing her. Tower and the Sword of Succubus. I don't think I've heard this one. Let me see. Okay, so Space Cats once violated Heroine and the Lost Sovereign. Let's see. Copy paste. And Nue is suggesting Karen's prison and detective girl of the Steam City. That almost sounds like it'd be a story plus loots. Kind of curious what that one is. I knew Bacon was going to do it at least once. You couldn't get away without doing it at least once this stream. But Zank beat you to it the first time. So you are the second person to take the years. Oh, is it actually on Steam? Ah, I think I've used Ubuntu once or twice trying to move stuff or recover stuff. I didn't know if that, like, if it was a use case for the game. Okay, and then Zank wanted Knights of Zentaur. Okay, so did I miss anybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take a drink of water. We're gonna spin the wheel. All operating systems have pros and cons. This is true. This is true. Okay, here we go. Where will it stop? Oh, right on the first one. So we will be playing Monster Girl 1 or Monster Girl Quest 1. I about said that out of order. Sometime like I think if I can do like start doing 2 pump streams a week, I think I might do Dona Dona one day and then the next day start doing the Monster Girl Quest 1 stuff. So one thing I need to figure out is this something like I can just buy on DL site? Or where do I need to go to find these? Actually, you might know more about this than I do. On Discord sometime poke me on where I might be able to buy or pick up a copy of this for English. Oh, I always forget about Skebe. That would have been the first place to go. Is it called? No, that's Mon Musu Quest. That's something different. Or no, maybe that is the name, huh? Let me make sure. Yeah, it's just shorthand for Monster Girl Mon Musume. Okay, this is which one? Oh, Paradox is. I'm guessing that's like another series, like a sequel to Monmusu 123. Yeah, I'm seeing one right here. It's the Monmusu Quest Part 1 to 3. Or Monster Girl Quest Part 1 to 3. But it says something about Rogue Translator. Like, is this something translated by a machine? Or is that just the name of the people that translated it? Oh, I see. Rogue Translations. They're a group. Gotcha. So it's got both English and Japanese. Yeah, we'll spin it one more time. Like whatever wins this will probably be on a bit of a backlist because I don't think I could do 3 streams a week to do 3 different games. But the second we beat one of the games or get through one of the games, we should be able to add the next one to the list. Yeah, it's the fan group. It's the fan group. Okay, so I know where to pick that up, and I may just hold on to the rest of them Because if it gives me all three at once, I can keep the other two handy for a rainy day. So here we go. One more playthrough. That one was so close. That was like, is it actually gonna stop right on the center? Nope. It just kept going, just kept going. Bacon, I'm so sorry you missed it. Like, I think we drained this out as soon, like as long as we could. We probably spent like way too long setting this up. But yep. What you can still do, Bacon, if there is something you do want to see, like I can't guarantee it, but you're more than welcome to say, yeah, you could play this sometime, and I might consider it. Or if you got a game you might want to see, like even today, because we might go through a couple of games. We got to kill 24 hours, so you can still, if you still want to recommend something, you're more than welcome to. That's a shame. Like with the NSFW ones, I can still consider, like I'm probably gonna hold on to this document because I'm gonna have to look up these games anyways. So this one's probably also on Sukebe, huh? Yep, C80. Wait, language English translated. Oh, this is a parody with no seats. Oh, you might have to later tell me how I set this one up. Easier to get. Oh, they have their own Discord. Gotcha, gotcha. So at some point, like if I can tell we're getting to a stopping point for either Dona Dona or Monster Quest, then I will probably start to ask you. Yeah, okay, I'll ask either one of you. Yeah, good, good, good. Okay, we're finally through to or through some more of the wills. Oh, that's awesome, especially if you know coding. Just trying to kill, ruin the sentinels, and oh, I see you've been going pretty hard at Dark Souls 2 lately, haven't you? Yeah, at some point I need to make time to start playing Dark Souls 3. So, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Right, I need to remember what my incentives are. Give me 1 second. Keep pulling up the wrong window is what it is. I'm also in the wrong folder. Overlays, incentives, open sesame. Let's see. So the Kit Kats, we're just gonna do the bulk flavors. Uh, unless somebody comes up with something else, if they want to vote on other things for the $300 incentive, uh, feel free to suggest. Otherwise, I'll plan on doing probably like a grab bag of Pocky stuff to do as well. But yeah, there is still room. Oh yeah, welcome back, none of mine. Don't worry at all. It's like I'm kind of sorry, like I didn't get to like get your choices in or confirm what you were talking about. But after talking with everybody, I think there was like some people had a misconception. We were looking for games for suggestions as far as a playthrough goes. Like it might not be something we get to on this stream, and if we do, it basically my playthrough is it'd be a game that I would start the story and get through to the end. Like it might not be 100% completion, But we would start a fresh game, fresh story, and whatnot. But if you're looking to see Monster Hunter or Apex sometime tonight, that is an option. That is definitely an option. We will probably have to change things up at some point. I know the first thing we have to do, we have to play some of Mario Odyssey. Like, I have to get to that at some point. But yeah, 24 hours to kill, and we still have like 17 and a half to kill. So yeah, if you happen to be around or other people happen to be interested in, like, no, that was a great suggestion. Like, we can definitely do chat games. Like, even if you guys want to hop on mic as well when we get to them. But yeah, what we were voting on was something completely different. But I'm still glad you suggested those because we still need those as well. We still need those suggestions as well. I might run out of ideas at some point, and I'm like, hey. Any of you guys want to play some Apex or some Monster Hunter World at some point? So yeah, I got you covered. I got you covered. But yeah, let me go back. So yeah, as I was saying, uh, I think a little closer to midnight, I'll do a recount on all the incentives and gifts and stuff to see if I missed like a milestone that we missed, but I'm pretty sure we're at the 300. So, what we can do next? Like, give me a second. I don't think I got any emails about the tweet thing, which that might be a strange one. So, if you guys aren't too interested in doing the tweet and you want, something small as far as like what would be replaced for the incentive, an activity or you know something different. I can certainly do something different. We don't have to do a tweet. We like mainly these are activities I guess that are being incentivized for me to do for you guys. So if you want me to do something different, I'm all ears. But the next activity we can do that we can vote on is uh let me I'm a did I click I closed it. Damn it. I'm gonna link the Twitter document again. Except I don't have his in my give me a second, give me a second. Oh yeah. Trust me. I do want to play those again at some point. And I just haven't like found the time to like get back to them and whatnot. But yeah. Those recommendations are good. Because we will have to kill some time. So I can't make guarantees and stuff. But I feel like getting to Apex or something tonight with chat would definitely be an option because we're not going to play Mario the entire time. Like, I originally said, okay, we're going to try to do 100% Mario Odyssey in a single night as like the theme of the 24-hour. And being 6 hours into this, I haven't even started the game. We won't be playing Mario for 24 hours. Nope. We'll play it for, I want to say maybe 4, 5, 6 hours, something like that. Maybe even less. At the very least, I want to play it for, a few hours. And then I'll see like, hey guys, you want to do something different? maybe I grab just a little of my vodka and we get on Apex and oh, I love the 100% category speedrun, but I don't know how soon I can estimate when you might see me practicing for 100% or as they call it, hundo. But I am gonna learn any percent first. I'm gonna learn any percent, and when I feel like I've gotten comfortable with it, I will then learn the routing for Super Mario Odyssey 100%. And I'm gonna have to warn you in advance. The first run we do is probably gonna be 12 hours long. My fucking god. that was. This is what I meant by words coming out of my mouth before I finish the thought in my head. I make a typo, but I make it verbally, which is probably why I still make typos because. But yeah, it would the first time we run 100 it would probably be 12 hours long. But here's the thing about that. It wouldn't be a fresh 12 hours. It would be a practiced 12 hours. And that means I'm probably gonna have like 100 something hours of you know, grinding both on and off stream and learning the routes. And yeah, I have to know how to do the speed run before I actually do the speed run. But I'm interested in 100. I'm interested in hundo. But we're gonna learn any percent first. You're gonna love and hate the game. I feel like that's like a Mario game in a nutshell. You're gonna love it, but you're gonna hate it. It's gonna make you mad, but you're gonna fall in love with the movements. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. Like I never feel like you have to like, sit for a whole stream or whatnot. I understand people have things to do. So no worries, no worries. If I see like somebody like has to get up or is gonna miss out on something, I always like keep them in the back of my mind, and I try to make ends meet because I want to get to everybody. Like that's what this whole stream's about. It's me getting back to everybody, not just one or two, not just the people that are doing the donos. No, anybody that shows up, I want to give as much equal things to as I can. But yep, getting over it was definitely on the incentives. Like that might not be something we do tonight. Like I probably should have put like a mentioned somewhere on the disclaimers, like not all these like may not be within the same night, because I feel like I want to, as an incentive, do a full stream for them. Like it felt a little too scuffed to me to do it impromptu just for the sake of filling the incentive. It is basically my thoughts on it. But if I feel like we do need a break and we do need to get around to it, then uh, I'm sure there's going to be enough time tonight to have a little bit of alcohol and boot up getting over it. I can't promise we'll get through it. I can't promise if I start drinking because I have never played the game. I've never gotten through it once, so I don't know what people are doing to move them. And I have heard from people that the first time you learn to play the game could take you hours. Like people can get through it in a few minutes because they've done it before. But the first time drinking, I can't promise. It'll be fun. It'll be fun either way, though. It'll be very fun either way. But that is something we could do. But no, the incentive is unlocked. If it's not something I do tonight, it is definitely a stream that I promise will happen. I just don't know how soon. But it's unlocked and I will commit to it. But yeah, like if you guys have even more suggestions, like it doesn't have to be incentive stuff. If you have recommendations, suggestions, things you'd like to see me do with chat, I'm open. I'm open to suggestions. We have to kill 24 hours. Let's see. Fastest time is a little bit over 5 minutes, but your first. Oh, 8. Damn, I feel like it was gonna take me like 3 or 4 hours, and drinking would take me 6. If it took you 8 to 13 hours, I might be in for a little bit of a treat. We might only get halfway through it while I'm like, halfway through it while halfway wasted. I'll be digging through the bottom of my pot with my axe, like, what am I even doing with my life? Poor man, diagnoses. How did he even get stuck in the pot? One thing that would be funny though, I don't know when this stream would do, but I've heard there's an achievement for doing 50 completed runs and getting yourself a golden pot, or the pot gets even more gold, like the closer you get to 50. I would like to get a golden pot sometime. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, so the next one, because I know there's probably at least one or two that is holding on to the edge, like open the gates. I'm gonna post this in advance. This is the Google document, and I'm gonna have to redo the table. Let me just wipe. So what this incentive is, this is I think the 250 incentive. Basically, we're going to be voting on the Skeb Commission incentive idea. So for this, I just need name and an idea. Or if you absolutely do not want your identity posted with your idea, What I would want you to do is use like Anon56. DM me on Discord. Tell me that is you. So I know who's doing it, so I know it's an actual person. But because like I wanted to do both the safe for work and not safe for work for the skeb things, I forgot a space somewhere to put it. Honestly, let's spin the wheel once. This can be for a safe for work or a not safe for work idea. So I just need your name, and I need a safe for work or not safe for work idea. Can anybody else confirm if my audio is going through? Like I would do the commission. I would put in for the commission. But rather than me doing the idea, this is for you guys to get your idea done. With Lily, of course. So like could be something like I would do, something I wouldn't do, something you just like if you want to see Lily do something like this is what the idea is for. So it could be a funny idea, it could be a silly idea, it could be a serious idea. But that's what it's for. If it's still confusing, do let me know. If you think if I should do something else for this incentive, also let me know. But just be sure to poke me about which one it is and we'll see what I can do. Okay, so we did confirm that the audio is working. Good, 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 good. I did want to make sure people could actually hear. I mean, it could be as serious an idea as like explaining a scenario, or it could be as dumb as an idea as Lily buys Wonder Bread, thanks to that one meme. Yeah, I do not have an artist in mind just yet, but I'm hoping to find one that's like within my budget. Like I'm thinking it'll probably be like a 50, 60,000 yen commission. It's like I'm not trying to like bust like my wallet or anything, but I still want to find one that's like gonna be I guess good with the idea or can find one that does the idea similar to it pretty well or something like that. Yeah, it can be as silly as that. Yeah. Wait, I forget who was it that was streaming recently. I was pretty sure it was like one of us. Like it might like I don't know if it was like Shira or I don't know who I was watching, but they discussed the Wonder Bread thing into like deep context. Like they're explaining just how dark it actually was with the deforestation and stuff. At least it's ringing the bell right now, and I could have swore. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They mentioned it was their friend. Like I don't think it was a scab artist. I think it was just an artist they knew of. Like the person who's doing their art for their current schedule. I think that's who she was talking about. Basically, that it wasn't a scab artist. It was a friend artist of theirs. At least I'm pretty sure that's what she said. I could be wrong. I don't trust my memory. But yeah, this is more of a chat decides on Lily idea, Skeb commission, or just commission idea in general, rather than What's the one I always see on Twitter where they're like doing the raffle for a funded skip commission? Is I love you guys to death, and I would definitely fund some of your commissions if I could. But I probably do need to finish getting other internet connection. Oh yeah, I always keep forgetting. I should really go on Twitch and just see like the video quality because I keep forgetting to see if anything is actually legible. And set to 720. And set to 720. It it doesn't look too bad. There probably won't be any tearing or anything until I start streaming a game. It could be a lot worse. Thankfully, I have what internet connection I have. If we can't do the Cactus or Winter Soldier, we can make Lily the Maid Twin. I mean, it's kind of up to your imagination. Like, both safe for work and not safe for work are on the table. And the people that definitely know Lily, or people who don't know Lily, like, I guess, background specifically, you also have your choice of gender. You can ask for Lily as she is, or you can ask for I've trapped Lily as well. But yeah, in case like people coming in, they're looking for where to type their ideas. The text or the Google document I posted above. If somebody doesn't see the link and needs it, I will get it to you in a short second. While I'm waiting on people to come up with their IDs and stuff, I am actually going to get up a second. It is time for me to use the restroom once again. But I'm also gonna, I'm gonna go walk, or not walk, stretch my legs a little bit. Find me, something to snack on. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Nobody has to like do these as well. But I guess to kind of make for that, if you feel like you're not able to participate or don't have the idea to participate in a certain one, like if there's just like stuff you just want to suggest in general, like it doesn't have to be an incentive. Like, just let me know what you guys are like into, what you guys like want to see. What do you guys want? That's what the stream's about. But yep, I'll be back. I'll be back. About probably 2-3 minutes. I will return. Okay, and back, and back. Yeah, if you gotta get a food break or anything too, that is perfectly fine. Like, I highly recommend, especially to anybody else that does like a long stream, make time to eat or have a snack, something to keep you going. So for right now, I just have me a snack. I brought up some chips and dip, and I will probably just snack on that for a while. Because before I actually like sit down and make a meal, like I'll probably make like a sandwich or cook something small. But I want to get to Mario first. Food, the real food, can wait until after I've had fun. So let's see where we go. Let's see where we go. So we have four ideas. Four ideas. If we need a bit more time, okay, we do need a bit more time. So I'm gonna snack on my chips and stuff for right now. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So we have one wheel spin to go. After that, we'll start playing. So I might try to. I'll keep thinking. We have 24 hours. Well, what's left of it, anyways. I might try to see something else we can do for the first incentive, and replace that. So I think with the theme song at the $100 mark, I'll either save that for we might do some like not just one song. We might do like a full karaoke thing sometime towards the morning. We'll see. We'll see. 'Cause I think I do want to like. Hopefully, my throat's not completely dead by. I think this will leave around sometime 8 in the morning, which would be like what 10 hours, an hour, something. So we'll try that. But yeah, I definitely want to start the nya redeem going as well. So about the time I probably put the chips down, that would probably be a good time to start doing that one. Yep, 7 hours in. Time for the first game. I know. It's like, man, I wasn't expecting to talk too much or that's the thing. If somebody has something interesting they say or want to talk about, like that's when I get into a bit of a tangent and I just like I don't know. I like to talk about interesting things. So that's why we're like starting the game at like the 7 hour mark. There's been too many fun things going on in chat. Yep, it's probably time to hydrate as well. Well, let's see. I did grab me a bottle of water. I also grabbed me a can of Canada Dry. So I think this is what I'll say. Do you want me to hydrate with water, or do you want me to hydrate with the ginger ale? You now have the option. Water it is. Thank you so much for the hydration. The redeem has been successful. You're hydrating yourself with Long Island iced tea. I see, I see. Definitely having a pretty good time tonight, huh? Well, I'm glad I could keep you company. Ah, interesting. Oh, the guy who does the artist who did the transition screens and whatnot just DM'd me on Discord to wish me happy birthday. I love it when like the artists and stuff like the people you work with always remember to like poke you and stuff too. It's nothing like that. They don't do the job and like be done with it. Nope. It's all about the connections. It's about the friends you meet along the way. I'm truly spoiled by all of you guys, though. I really am. Liquids are liquids. No, 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 no. He has a point. He has a point. I love that meme to death. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. So PM. Pretty sure that's Porky. Anyway. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me know if you need a little bit more time. Otherwise, I think I'll probably give it like another minute or two. Let's just see if anybody makes a correction or something into their text. After that, I think I am ready to spin the wheel. Well, let's see. Let me see. Let me see. Where are we? Oh, we just passed the 7 hour mark. True, true, true. It'd probably get a bit messy to like copy paste the entire bodies of text and stuff. But actually, you have a point. Yeah. So it's still fun to see what other people come up with ideas, because you never know. I might, keep ideas in mind. I may not exactly always have my own ideas and stuff. Not that I do too many commissions, but you never. One day, I might be sitting there thinking, I might feel like getting something done, but I need an idea. Sunbathing, the succubus clothes and the womb tattoo. You got the whole twink mate outfit idea. I see. I see. Definitely a good drunk time one. A fancy idea, Porky. That reminds me, like, I swear I've seen that idea done in a hentai manga before. that would be a funny idea to actually have done. Even funnier if actually I'm not sure how many of the people that actually do the Arrow manga stuff for anthologies are actually on Skip. But that would be interesting. That would be interesting. But yep. If you feel like you'd want to put forth an idea, or if you think you would have an idea at a later date, feel free to suggest your name at least. Otherwise, I am gonna get ready to spin the wheel. But yep, even if you aren't on here, at some point, you never know what comes down the line. Spin to win. Let's see who wins. We are going to spin, and we're going to spin to. Oh no! The wheel did it again. It just kept going. I that's funny. JV has won at the top twice. I feel like it doesn't, because I've done the wheel for some other things before, and I feel like it never picks the person on the top. But if you mean it keeps going for a long time, then yeah, I think it's done that. I think it's done that like almost each time I've spun this wheel. But yeah, this wheel is troll. Like, I want to see something. Like, congratulations to JB. I will definitely put forth your idea. And before, like, it'll probably take me a couple of days to, like, see who I can find. Because I do keep several, like, good and affordable options bookmarked. So, if you feel like changing your idea at all, do let me know. Let me see. I'm really curious. So yeah, well, it does keep going. I guess it depends on where it starts to slow down. Because if it starts to slow down after it enters one of these, like this one. Okay, no, that one didn't feel like it didn't. Like that one came in kind of late. Oh, no? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? The coincidence, it's driving me crazy. I feel like it could. I feel like it could. I might have to save that in case we use this program again. Or maybe try another one. It's hard to tell. But okay, let's keep things moving. I see how that came right back to my main browser. Fortunately, I was actually I don't have any not safe for work tabs pulled up. I have a pump tab pulled. Oh, that's because I was watching Nim last night. I still had her stream pulled up before I went to sleep. I think it's accurate, and I think the way it does is like it picks where it's going to land, and then it randomizes the animation. But yeah. So, well, JB, I'll definitely keep this idea in mind. Like, I'm probably just gonna copy paste, put this in text document. I'm probably gonna remember all these ideas for the future. You never know. Like, I have no guarantees on when I may start like drawing actively again. But if I do, you never know when I might start to draw NSFW again on Pump. Well, at least I haven't done it on Pump before. I used to stream many moons ago on a site called Picarto, and I did do some not safe for work stuff. So even if I don't commission these, I may still keep them in mind and do them myself. But yeah, that one was an incentive, and that one I will definitely get commissioned. So, okay, made. Actually, I'm gonna just leave this, like, this document will be saved to my Google Drive. Like I feel like I would do any of these ideas. Like they're all great suggestions. What is this tab pulled up? Skill guy. Oh, that's from Mabinogi. That was something I got off Spam's Discord. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there was two things. Like the site was already starting to derail as far as content, but I was also like stuff going on in my own life up until I stopped. So it wasn't because I stopped because Picarto. No, I had reasons myself to stop. But it was definitely going to that point of derailing. I think some people still use it. Like I'm pretty sure Minnie still uses it well. But it's just not the same. Hey Lolly. I was the same way. I used to watch so many people on that site, and these days I only watch one. Like if I'm watching an artist drawing not safe for work, not just Lolly show stuff, but even just not safe for work stuff, it's oh sorry, is that actually going through the mic? Like I thought my noise gate would block most of my eating sounds out. I apologize if people were like, "What the hell is he eating?" Yeah, I'm eating Ruffles with a French onion dip right now. Crunch ASMR. It's not a bad one. There's a lot of food ASMR like I really don't mind listening to. And it's always funny because then it's like people say, I didn't know my mic was on or something like that. But no, the crunch sound specifically is very satisfying. But yep, once again, it is Ruffles with French onion dip on the side. So, I think I think we're finally caught up. Let me go ahead and get rid of my burner email. And now we can finally get to what I've been waiting for. What we've all been waiting for. How do I? Okay, it turned itself on the last time. Yeah, you could double gate if you had to, but I won't worry. I try not to make them specifically crunch or like go straight into the mic. No, I try to like snack responsibly. So I think it's this button. Oh, let me unplug the USB from this controller. And let me try this again. I think I need to. It's such a small button. I don't know if I have to hold it. I do have the Elgato source turned on, right? Yeah. Let me go ahead and projector that. Okay, let me try something else. Let me take a pen and poke the button. Okay, that was definitely a power on. Let me open the Elgato program. I might have to undock and redock. Let me try that. Oh, it's on. The Elgato is what's not working. So the switch is on. Yes, it is finally time for the switch. Finally time for the switch. Like I am very excited for it. So what I have to do now is figure out why it's not working. So, because I've not touched anything. The Elgato is still plugged in everywhere it needs to. Hmm. Let me try changing my monitor. input. Okay, it is actually not getting a signal. Let me try this. I'm gonna disconnect both the. Actually, no. Let's take the HDMI input out, and then I'll put it back in. Could also be at the USB source. Let me try putting this one back in too. It's so strange because it worked perfectly last night. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like if I unplug everything and reconnect, maybe that's all I need to do. Okay, something, my Discord did something. New audio device. No. Okay, so if it's at least, it's detecting the Elgato. But yeah, no signal. Wonder what else that could mean. Let me see. I think I have like one idea. What if it's something to do with the dock? Like, let me see. Is my controller working? Oh, cool. It actually responded to. Like, I thought I would have to reset my controller. Okay, but no, the controller's on. The Switch power's on. So, what I need this thing to do is I need to put it on the dock. And then the dock needs to feed the video signal to the Elgato. Let me unplug this one USB cord. Okay, so let me actually open the HDMI thing. Protector. Because that's connected. That's also connected. Why is there no signal? Very, very strange. Because if it says there's no signal, that tells me there's an issue with the video feed being sent to the Elgato. So there's a communication issue between the HDMI output going out of the dock. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I didn't touch a single thing. I just powered it off. And today is like everything's the same except I powered it on. And it's like I really hope something like didn't just like short circuit itself internally. But let me try something. This is the USB. Okay, that's the dock. Okay, the switch is perfectly powered. Let me try taking the HDMI out of the dock. Yeah, that would be really unfortunate. I wouldn't even know like how it would manage to do that. So I don't think anything broke. I'm just not sure where to troubleshoot this. Hmm. Let me just look at the troubleshooting. No signal. The source is turned. Like the Elgato itself doesn't have a power switch, doesn't? Because that could be another thing. If it's not getting a source, it could just mean that the. Hmm. Yeah, that would suck. Make sure HDCP is disabled. What is HDCP? HDCP is off by default on Nintendo Switch. So I shouldn't even have to worry about it. Let me try this. What if we long press the power, turn the switch off? Okay, let me see if that works. Let me take the switch out of the dock. Yeah, it's off. So let's put the switch back in. Hmm. Okay. Because I did this yesterday, and like the second I put it in the dock, it showed up on the Elgato thing. I'm gonna have to Google stuff. Sorry about the hold up. Uh, this could take a moment. Yeah, that would be one of the first things to do. So I've unplugged it from the dock, replugged it into the card. Let me Oh, I know I can check. Let me see if it's connected to my monitor still. Okay, so where's the USB? Just try putting this recent. I know it's the tech, and that would be really bad if I just happened to get a bad video card. Because the thing is, it's set there for I think it came in 2 weeks ago. Hope like if it actually is, I don't think it is, but if it actually is, I hope I can RMA that because that was beyond expensive. I have until the 15th. Okay, so it's still good for RMA. Hmm. Hmm. What could I be doing wrong? Has this thing been exporting recordings? Settings. Enable stream link. What is that? Okay, that's not something I need. It's an Elgato. It's an HD60. Uh, it's a legacy one because it just like went out of supply. They replaced it with the HD60S. But I got this one on sale. Like I could only get it through the UK manufacturer because Amazon was like advertising it on the US one. I'm hoping they weren't trying to get rid of them because they were faulty or something. Yeah, like literally not even 24 hours ago. I was up at like 3, 4 in the morning getting this all set up and it was working. Yeah, like nothing has touched like that's the thing. Nothing has touched anything since last night. All I've done was literally turn the power on. Well, I think I found the issue. I hope I found the issue. I hope I found the issue. So on one of the tabs it says device, capture device, VTube Studio Cam. Why is that an option? That should not be the option. But it has a drop down, and the other drop down that it should be set to is Game Capture HD60S. So somehow it thinks like I don't know how VTube Studio even did that, but it's like it's detecting itself as a capture. Okay, so let's enable HDS, HDMI audio, bypass. Let me hit reset defaults because I've not touched anything and I don't know what the defaults for this are. Do not send anonymous signals. Do check for updates. Uh, Default audio. The input should still be the game's input. Um, that should have fixed it. Hmm. That could be a thing because well I did test it. Well, OBS like was kind of working. Like I wasn't streaming, but I didn't have VTube Studio turned on. But no, I did like a preview, not like an actual live stream of it. But I had OBS up, I had all the sources going, and I played it through the OBS projector. I tested everything last night. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Okay, now I just need. I might have to restart the Switch. I think we're good to go, but my controller's not responding now. I need this controller to wake back up. There we go. There. Okay. I swear, I never expected to have an issue with VTube Studio. But yeah, VTube Studio caused it to go strange. But the only thing I have to do now is I have to reset the source in OBS. because it's probably confused too. But if you guys could hear that in the background, the clicks and whatnot, it was working. Um, Wait, can you guys even hear me? Like, I'm not sure if OBS is just frozen on my side, but whatever like VTube Studio did to break my capture card, also broke OBS. Okay, so it's still streaming, but the process is completely frozen on my side. So unfortunately, we won't get to see that beautiful 24-hour counter on Twitch because this is out of my control. But on the bright side, we do have the timer going off. So that'll still show up on stream and it'll tell us. Yeah, it's just like my internet's against me, my capture card's against me. Like they're trying to stop me from doing the stream, but I won't stop.